Yep.
All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Okay, where does it put me? Okay.
Oh, baby. So I think I had just become a big boy for the first time last time, but I don't think I've done nothing.
I'm just starting off in Fire Temple, so.
Oh, you're in the temple,
yeah.
damn.
I don't have
Yep.
bombs yet.
I think I
That
had
does
just
make things a
gotten
little
Gratz
difficult.
his bombs or something.
Okay. Yeah, there are some things I can't get in the Forest Temple without bombs, or in that area in general.
Hey.
But I think I know what I
Cracker
can do,
here.
perhaps, maybe.
What can't he do? Okay. Now that I've got now that I have a moment, I'm actually looking at the tracker now so that I can see what my options are. Love how that got shifted. Okay, does that give all the coverage? I had this set up very, very deliberately. Oh, was it because it was full screen? At the issue? I don't think that was it. I don't think it was full screen. Yes, if I scroll up, this is the top row. And that is, yeah, so that should be good. And then this is the
Thanks
top
for the heart.
of Majora's Mask. Yeah, that should be everything. It's just, I don't know if I love how it's shrunk a little bit. I might maybe expand that a little bit. Because it's this is a very small screen. Trying to expand it so it's more legible. Noble goal, trying to make this more readable, even if just barely more legible, just because it's a tricky challenge. How do you display all this information in a way that the viewer can read and makes sense, but isn't just gobbledygook? It's a tricky challenge. I think that's good enough. So yeah, so you'll see my screen. You'll see my mouse do some funny stuff as I'm scrolling up and down. But basically, yeah, this is Ocarina and this is Majora's Mask. That's the main. Good to see you, by the way, Veritas. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We got Dude Dad, we got Anthony. Some kind of remake. It'd be interesting. Of course, there was the remaster, like you said. There was the remaster, but a full remake, I don't know. Part of me hopes they don't. Part of me hopes they don't, because it would take a lot of resources. It would be a process. But at the same time, I don't know. It would be, I love the game. I love the game for what it is, and I'm nostalgic for it. I don't know if it needs, a fresh coat of paint. And it would take a lot of work just because it's such a monumental game.
I have to
but
remember whose souls we do and don't have as well.
At the same time, I said that about Resident Evil 4 and how wrong I was. Because we didn't need a remake for Resident Evil 4, but we got it and it fucking slaps. So, I'm sometimes I'm full of shit.
That's why I can't finish the Forest Temple. I don't have certain souls.
Fascinating that Honey and Darling have a separate soul in Ocarina of Time, because I'm not sure I know what they're good for in Ocarina of Time.
I don't think they're good for anything.
Absolutely nothing.
Bunch of good for nothings. Let's see, do I have any cool swords? I don't think I have any cool swords. Oh, I do have oh wait, no, it's the Giant's Knife, so it's cool for a limited time only. Yeah, it's great, but only for so many hits. So we'll save that for, Spicy Boys. Of course, I have a lot of health. Yeah, it's an important game. Expectations. Like I said, I've been wrong in the past. Maybe they wouldn't risk it, yeah. So many remakes of the not-so-old... Yeah, like the remake of The Last of Us. That's bizarre. A remake of The Last of Us, given that it's only a generation or... Well, I guess 2 generations old.
I think the big thing for me trying to get used to, again, is okay, where are the jars in some of these rooms?
Yes.
And they're to show up as...
this is my first time being a big kid.
The tracker, so that's...
My first time being a big boy. I think I have the hook shot.
Into the water temple.
I don't got shit. I have no hook shot. Nor do I have a boomerang. I have light arrows. I can kill Ganon if I had magic. Yeah, The Last of Us, exactly. Days Gone, yeah. Yeah, that's an odd one. Because I didn't think that game was that old. I think if there's anything down here I can do. This is, of course, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask Randomizer. So we'll be bouncing back and forth between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And it's Multiworld Randomizer, which means I'm in my world, Gratz is in his, Jet is in his, and items across all 3 of our games, for both games, are scattered around. So my Majora's Mask items can be in my Ocarina of Time game, my Majora's Mask game, Gratz's Ocarina of Time game, Gratz's Majora's Mask game, Jet's Ocarina of Time, Jet's Majora's Mask. So 6 games can have, or 6 various instances can have all kinds of goodies in them. We can pretty much determine that is useless. That's just a green rupee. So I'm just going to go ahead and mark that off on the tracker. I can't actually pick it up, but I'll mark it off just to be like, who gives a shit? So that is, let's see, OGC in the tracker. That is in the castle area. Would that stand for, like, over Ganon's castle?
OCG?
Yeah, I'm looking on the tracker because I'm thinking, like, the Skulltula that is on the pillar.
Outside Ganon's
outside, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Outside Ganon's castle, yeah. I'm just making sure I'm checking off the right thing. Cool. Gotta say, first thing is head to Kakariko. I can't afford jack shit, but I'll still... Actually, I've got a decent number of rupees. Maybe I can afford some things. Because, yeah, I think when we left off last time, I had just acquired the Master Sword, and I was like, cool, I'll do some big kid stuff next time. And here I am, first now, attempting some big kid stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna check this grotto and head to the Spirit Temple.
Yeah, thought it was only the same game. It's across all six instances, which is pretty bananas. Oh, right, the post shop guy. Yeah, I need his soul. The sole of his shoes. Curiously enough, the rupees inside of the post shop, or the jars rather, do not appear to be randomized. Oh, I'm full of shit. That one, oh, I'm sorry, Gratz. Jeez, did I just go 5 minutes of game time before I drop the S-bomb? Good lord, I'm helpless.
It's fine. We have one F-bomb to drop, right?
Usually I go like...
It's okay.
Usually it takes me half an hour before I just casually drop the S-bomb on Gratz's channel. I'm sorry.
Okay, Gerudo Arch.
The virgin ears!
Foolish.
Dude, wouldn't that have been some crap, though, if I would have, like, started the stream like, yo, what's going on, mother effers? Like, start the stream off with the one F-bomb that's allowed. Selfishly take it all for myself.
Thank you for the baby Goron soul. I need to remember who's 3 and who's 2 again.
I think I'm number 2, because I think we made a joke about that.
Yeah, I think I'm 3.
Yes. Okay.
Alex taking a big number 2, or being a big number 2, rather. I got the stickies. I got bombs. Oh, baby. Baby, baby. I've got almost a full-ass wallet. Oh, shnikes. Full-ass wallet. I'm gonna shove it all up there. I was watching another randomizer of this game, of Ocarina at least. Of Ocarina of Time a couple days ago, and the person was doing the the enemy randomizer, and oh my god, the enemy randomizer and also the enemy size randomizer. So they were like fighting teensy tiny baby dark nuts, or iron knuckles rather, in the Deku Tree. It was bananas. Also, there was a tiny Deku or Dark Link, and in Deku Tree, and he was at the top of the Deku Tree, and he could like hear him. He could hear him as he was climbing, but of course, it's as you're climbing up, and he like the Dark Link tried to jump attack and missed, so you heard the as he took the fall damage. It was very funny.
I feel like I'm gonna have to look into this enemy size randomizer thing.
I think it might be only in the ship of Harkanian or something, because it.
I see.
Because yeah, I was like, this looks hilarious, but of course it was just for OOT. certainly it wouldn't be for the combo randomizer, unfortunately. Yeah, it was pretty funny
I'm at
though.
the Desert Colossus. I'm colossing
been
my
here.
desert.
Oh, I can do the shooting gallery. I couldn't as young fella. Can't. Oh no, I could as young man. Oh, but these done out of the souls. If I go in here, there's gonna be no one here. Well, also it's only open during the day. That God, the number of times I should have like a rule where it's like take a drink or take a shot every time I do this. Where it's like let's just do the. Oh right, the guy's not there. There's no soul. I'm remembering how this goes. The roof guy is there, right? I think I've already plundered his goods.
Yeah, I feel like anything that involves a person or an enemy, I'm just like, I'm gonna assume I can't do this right now.
Such a tease. Bronze City. This is Kakariko. The Bazaar. Medicine Building. Shooting Gallery. I'm gonna say I already have the free-sitting piece of heart, or whatever it is, because we can see it's a heart. A plain ass boring heart. And no dice there.
I'm not sure if I understand.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the question, Jet?
Oh, the oasis at the Desert Colossus. You fill it up, and then all of the fairies there are random.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Oh, so sorry to whoever gets these repours.
She's here. So I might actually have the goods for her. We have the strange mushroom. I think that's what she wants. I think she wants the mushroom. Hey, there we go. I give her the shroom. Cool. I'll go ahead and mark that off. I give mushroom. Pots New Medicine Building. I think I'm good on those. That's what that should be. The medicine building. Now it's a full wallet. Ooh, baby, full wallet. I need to throw these dollars around, man. Money bags. And when I say full wallet, I mean 500 rupees, which is, you know, enough to buy a blue rupee at the Deku shop or something. I think we're good there. So I gave her the mushroom. If there's something up here. Honey and Darling are back here. Specifically. I just got their souls. Reclaimed their souls,
I got the Master Key last stream.
Oh my god, that's right, you did. I was so envious.
I did as well, too, so like...
Oh my
a lot of dungeons to do.
For, just to be clear, for Ocarina of Time?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Baby, that's juicy.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I could do, like, Forest Temple, Fire Temple.
Oh, man. Yeah, dude, that. No wonder your trackers look like Christmas trees. Well, no pressure, you guys, but it's pretty much all on you. No pressure, but everyone's counting on you. Oh, I should go to the graveyard. Right. Oh, wait. But I don't know if I can, because he might not have a soul. Yeah, I'll at least see what I can do. I'll see what I can muster. See what I can mustard. Disappointed by the lack of breakable things. Breakable pots and the like. Bombs. I came to the shooting gallery. That's the downside of doing the Souls randomizer. Where there are so many times where you'll see something on the tracker that looks so encouraging, so tantalizing. And then you'll be like, wait, I can't even talk to that NPC to initiate that part of the quest, so no dice. No dice for Alex. Yeah, like these we've already broken. So this is all standard drops. No randomized fun time there. Now I do have Buggo. No, I don't. I have Bottled Fairy. I think I actually might have already gotten this particular fella. So I've already been down for some of these. I've already gotten the Great Fairy's Fountain. Or not Great Fairy, but the Fairy Fountain. Yeah, I can't even race this guy. Can I still plunder it, though? You know? I might be a goddamn genius. This is actually kind of nice. So because I don't have Dompe's soul, I can't race him, but I can still go into his grave and plunder the loose pots that are down here.
Oh, that's very nice.
So it's actually almost nicer not having a soul, because now I can kind of take my time versus being like, oh gosh, I gotta go fast. I don't think I care about any of those. I'll grab that, but I figure that wouldn't really help. I'll leave that green potion down there. Don't know who it's for. For 6 checks. Avoid that. Alright, so nothing of worth. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that was 6 pots. There's a freestanding piece of heart. I think that happens when you complete the race under a certain time. Actually kind of cool getting to go through Dompe's race and you're just kind of like chilling and you're not like trying to go fast or trying to beat a time or anything. So it's kind of nice just being able to vibe. Also a lot of rupees down here. So if you find yourself wanting an Ocarina of Time for rupees, actually not the worst way to do it. I don't know if these things respawn though.
It's good to know. I didn't even realize there's going to be a bunch of checks there.
Oh, but you know what? Okay, so that's the thing. So I actually can't make it all the way through because the stone doors that he passes through, they remain closed until Dompe comes across them. So never mind. I can't explore the full racetrack then. That's okay. Oh my! I just did this. I just did the blunder where I was like, "Oh, no problem. I'll just warp out." And I was like, "Wait, well, yeah, I know this warp song." And then I'm like, "Why is my A button not working?" Oh right. Oh right. How could I forget?
I'm missing like 4 Ocarina buttons and.
Oh
Majora.
my gosh. Yeah, I've got too many corks stuck in my ocarina, so I can't actually play that song right now. Yeah, my ocarina's out of tune. Can somebody help tune this thing for me? Where to spawn? So yeah, so I'm very much revisiting like, oh right, these are the headaches. These are the headaches we get to look forward to. Now these I think are the same. Frog's Ocarina, that sounds familiar. Now in Link's house. I think I noted that. Let me double check. Down in Link's house. Good. Anjuin Cafe.
I just realized that I either don't remember my Scarecrow song or I don't have one.
It's automatic.
It should be, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if it's not working, then you maybe haven't grabbed it yet.
Thanks for the reminder. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, I literally just used it in Spiritual Level, so.
I was just like playing random notes.
I figured their drops would not be
What if I
constant.
made it?
Did you have the one song you would use over and over back in the day for setting a Scarecrow song?
Yeah, well, lately I just do like A and then up, and then I realized, wait, I don't have an A button.
Oh, yep, I understand. Hectite Grotto. Revealed Tektite. Get out of here. Unless you drop something. Get out of here. Looking for the Tektite grotto that is in Hyrule Field, and I think I'll know when I see it. And I wonder if it's actually for adult only. Ooh, it's here. Nice. Okay, I think I found it. There we go. It's in this one. Well, there's no Tektites, but there is something down here. But it's just magic. Wall jar. Yep. That's boring. Or at least I can track it, or mark it off the tracker. What are Tektites? As far I'm guessing it's an enemy type, right?
Yes, they're the little jumping spider things.
Oh, right. That explains it. Okay. Well, I'm glad I don't have their souls then, because they're big meanies. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, Tektites. If there's any Tektites on either of your channels, tell them I'm sorry. Mostly. I get for multitasking. Oh, I wish I had a pointer right now. I'm schlepping around a Hyrule Field like a normie. How'd you guys feel the first time you entered Hyrule Field as a kid? Do you remember how vast it felt?
It did feel overwhelming initially.
And now we play it now, it's like, this tiny little enclosure we're in. And then you play something like Wind Waker, it's like, oh my god, there's so much space.
Yeah, Wind Waker's huge.
It's almost too much at times.
I don't know if I can do this without the long shot, actually.
Was anything they hear from me specifically? I have a full wallet though, so I might as well go to the.
We don't have climbing speed up.
Grotto. I wonder if it's for kid only. I can't remember. It would be down here if it was anywhere. I've got this full wallet, and I think there's something these guys sell that could be useful. Like a stray fairy or a piece of heart, something along those lines. But yeah, it might be kid only. I feel like I should have seen it by now. Darn. Yeah, it's kind of a. It feels like a little wasteful walking around with this full of a wallet and nothing to spend it on. It's like there's always a chance somebody could send me like a golden rupee or something. Yeah, nothing here, unfortunately. So I'll come back here as a kid if nothing else.
Oh, there you go.
35. Brings me up to 35, baby. I think we determined that somebody got... Oh, wait, no, I think we did that last time. I think somebody got a slingshot upgrade at 30.
Gratz, I think.
That's right, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was all excited because I was like, yay, I'm useful. I'm going to give Gratz a slingshot. And then he found one when I was like, I had 2 left. So I was like, all right, fine, I'll just give him an upgrade. But I want to do something. I want to be useful.
I don't remember how to do Fire Temple anymore.
That's okay.
Do you have Gorons?
No, there's no Gorons, but...
Oh, man.
Well, yeah, what happens if I'm going to the rooms and aim the switches, but there's no Gorons to be
Song of
free.
Time from Majora's Mask.
Oh, but right, you've got the keys. Right, never mind. Well, I guess, yeah, you probably would still need to get into those areas.
Anybody have any bomb chews they can get me?
Excuse me.
No. Sorry.
I have Blast Mask. Wait a minute.
Let's see.
So you know the room with the fire, like the wall of flames that you run away from, but on the side there's like a door that's higher up that, in my mind, I feel like surely I can get to it with my hover boots, but I can't seem to do it. And in the track, there's like a bunch of stuff that isn't logic and theory. I just don't know how to progress, sadly.
In the fire temples, you said?
Yeah.
This should already be plundered. It is absolutely plundered.
Oh, I just did it.
Oh, what a gamer.
Never mind.
You know what? It's gonna save me and it... Oh wait, never mind, I'm full of shit. I was gonna say, it's gonna save me a minuscule amount of time if I warp back to the Temple of Time, but I'm full of shit. It saves me 0 time. Yeah, nothing I can do around Gerudo. Maybe Lake Hylia. That's a stretch. I think my best bet is up here. Anything else in Kakariko? The Bazaar and the Potion Shop. Those are both kid only. Oh no, I'm full of shit. Those are here, but the shopkeepers aren't available. Shooting Gallery, no dice. Anju does not exist right now. I've already plundered these things. I've already plundered these. Windmill, can't talk to the guy. Graveyard Ledge, I can't even see it unfortunately, and I don't have the hook shot. Hook shot chest. Right, that's the Dompe, right? Yeah, I can't do that. Can't actually do anything with Dompe. Yeah. Magic Bean Salesman. Yeah, damn, Kakariko's got nothing for me, man. Despite being very green looking, Kakariko's nothing. This guy's here. Sell me something, please. Kakariko is completely empty for me as an adult, except for the one guy on the roof and the dude to whom you can sell things. Is he the beggar?
Yes.
Yeah, that's patting his knees all the time. So it's like, all right, so I've got just... There are 3 people in this entire town. It is a very quiet little ghost town. It's very sleepy.
Is there a chest in the boulders room? In the spirit temple?
Okay, we also have Matt Mercer.
There might be jars. Maybe. Also, sorry for the
small key chest.
Dude, we were just talking smack on those Tektites, Grats.
Oh, never mind.
Right? It's like,
I was just saying, these Tektites can eat an entire butt, and then they said, heard you talking smack, Alex.
The Doctrine of Shadows gotta make up for it, though, hopefully.
Oh, that is quite smexy, thank you. This is where I'd place my A button, if I had one!
Oh yeah, whoops.
But I'll still claim it. I have 4 of the 6 warp songs and 1 regular song, and it's Song of Storms.
Hey, you can do the Song of Storms grottos and stuff.
I could. Yeah, which I've done a few of them already. By the way, player 1, that's Gratafi?
Yes.
If you find yourself wanting for a world map for the Clock Town in Majora's Mask, I'll need a small loan of 625 rupees.
Ooh, it's not worth it. I'll be okay.
You know, Gratafi, you've played a little bit of Majora's Mask, so you probably don't need the world map as much as I do.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm just making a note. If not, just for my own sanity. Go and get that. Actually, this might be more relevant.
Sweet.
Hmm.
I don't need those, but that's good.
You know, I'm not I think that actually might be necessary at some point. Run by that. Also, it feels overly indulgent to have a full wallet right now, so I'm just buying things that seem vaguely relevant, and I really do mean vaguely.
Oh!
Yeah, I sent Grat some BMOs. I'm like, BMO Souls. I was like, you know, BMOs are mostly annoying, but I think there is maybe 1 or 2 moments where you have to kill them in the Spirit Temple, for instance.
I don't recall. We'll find out.
So I lied. So there actually was that in the potion shop. So I'll mark the Kakariko potion shop off. Then the pots into the potion shop. Let's see if I go back. I'm not so sure about the pots by the potion shop because that might be child only. Because that place is, I think, vacant when you're a child. So I'll double check. I've probably already gotten those, but I shall confirm. Alright, bye, Matt Mercer. Potion shop. The potion shop guy, I cannot unsee him as just being polygonal Matt Mercer. Every time. Never fails.
If we get a live action Majora's Mask, I hope he plays him.
Oh, sweet God, yes.
Did y'all see we are getting a live action Zelda movie though?
I heard that, yeah, they got some kind of confirmation, yeah. With a date, right? Date and everything.
Yeah, 2027. Feels weird having it live action instead of animated, but we'll see. We'll see.
I'm willing to give it the old college try, as we say.
Wish they had done it, 10 years ago, and I could have played Link. But well,
No, it's okay. It's okay, Jet. You'll be adult Link instead of kid Link.
Fair, yeah.
Because 10 years ago you were, you've always had a youthful aura about yourself, but now you've got the, we're old enough. You could pull off a 17-year-old Link, no problem, or however old he is in this game. Do we have a canonical age for Link in Ocarina of Time, and for like when he's a kid and when he's an adult?
I think it's supposed to be 7 and 14, but it could be. I don't know.
Because he looks
be
pretty
16.
young as child Link. But then they all call him adult Link, so it's like, I mean, 14 is older, but still, I mean, I was definitely not that put together when I was 14.
Yeah, I wonder if like the internal age is different, and or the internal name for him is different, and we just call him Adult Link because that's what we're used to.
Right. Yeah, Twilight Princess, he's 17. That sounds about right. I think that's kind of what I assume in this game.
Yeah, that was my assumption as well, like 17-ish.
I think he's like maybe older than that even in Twilight Princess.
He might
like,
be.
I think that might be the oldest Link we have besides maybe Skyward Sword.
Give me a 37-year-old pissed off, like back pain having Link. Who's slightly hungover. We're talking like a Disco Elysium Link who's just pissed off and angry all the time. Maybe a little bit neurotic and like a little bit addicted to meth.
Monster my chat brings up a good point. He's like 100 or something in the new ones.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Yeah, you got me there. Give me a Link who's mildly addicted to cocaine and is absolutely going through a divorce.
So we do have his Breath of the Wild age, and then it's like 3 years to Tears of the Kingdom or whatever. So like,
that's a fair point. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom Link is probably up there a bit. The center platform.
he's like 20
above
something,
Dodongo's cavern.
Years.
All right, I think that's the one. I'm not sure why it's yellow, because we should have the ability to do it, because we have the hammer. Can we lobby to have the emo tracker this particular tracker flavor that we're using for the combo randomizer. The one that is Death Mountain Trail, above Dodongo's Cavern, adult at night. The Skulltula. Can we have that lobby to be the universal Kokiri sword? Skulltula.
Yeah, I was thinking that last time as well when I went and got that. Here you go, Alex.
Big dog. I'm gonna go so ham. Big wallet for a big kid. Hell yeah, baby. All right, Gratz, I'm going back and buying. I'm spending all this money to buy you that world map you don't need. Hold on to your butts. Gratz is like, finally, yes.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I actually needed that to be at nighttime. Because there is something... Oh, wait, no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is daytime. Maybe it is daytime. There's a Skulltula here.
Yeah, there's definitely a few checks on this dungeon where I'm like, I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
It's like, do I leave? I don't know.
Held it. Big money. Big fucking money.
It's a little worrisome because I just did a chest that I don't think is on the tracker. That gave Alex that wallet.
I'm off the radar, baby.
Like, I don't know what chest is the compass chest in Fire Temple, for example. So I'm like, maybe I got it? I don't know.
Oh no, I do have a warp back.
So that's the Colossus wallet. The 1000. I think there's even one category.
No.
I'm trying to remember. Is there one category of wallet even higher than 1000?
I believe there is.
Did we? Yeah. Did we enable the one that's like 10,000 rupees?
I think we did, and that's why things are so pricey.
Yeah. There we go. Nothing really sexy in mind. I keep finding a couple little onesie-twosie dealios. But nothing that we can't live without. Death Mountain Trail... Falling Rocks Path at Night. I should be able to get that one. Medigoron. Yes, I can give Medigoron the goods. I think Medigoron's alive. Yeah, 999 is max. Actually, 999 is even possible in the vanilla game. Right, Medigoron's not here. Yeah, this amount of rupees
time is so cool.
Is not possible in Majora's vanilla Ocarina of Time. The only reason we have it... Oh, fuck. I think that actually answers my question. Plundering Death Mountain's Trail, it's a foolish choice. So I probably shouldn't even bother. I mean, I guess I could go and knock it off or mark it off the tracker, but it won't be anything valuable. But yeah, the absolute maximum in the vanilla game is 500 because that's the Giant's wallet. This is the Colossus wallet. And then I think there's the, like the Titan's wallet, I think is what it's called, which is also in the randomizer specifically, and that goes to 10,000. The 9,999 rupees. So there is another echelon higher, but yeah, it is not normally available. But it's funny though. It's impressive. The Goron shop is closed. Of course, I don't even have Zelda's Lullaby. How do you open the Goron shop as an adult in Goron City? Do you normally have to play Zelda's Lullaby? I legit cannot remember.
I'm trying to recall as well, but...
I think there's an NPC we have to talk to, but because there's no NPCs here, I'm just like, hello. It's very quiet here.
Like, do you blow it up? Like, maybe, or...
There's just a door that's closed. Yeah, as a kid, you have to blow it up, but as an adult, all the doors are closed. Well, not all of them, but the ones in the bottom are closed. So I think there's a person you have to talk to. Oh, maybe that's when there's Link the Goron rolling around and you have to talk to him. Crap, I can't remember. It's something like that.
My theory is like maybe you open up as a kid, then it's opened up as an adult, but I could be wrong.
That's because I've definitely been as a kid, and because I was just looking at like potentially things I could buy, and there's nothing that there's like a strafe area I could maybe buy, and I was like, oh, I'll just go there as an adult, and I saw the door was closed. So I was like, oh, maybe there's like more I have to do, but I'll just check it later.
Where the grotto in Gerudo Desert is, or in the Desert Colossus? Sorry.
Oh, I didn't realize there was one.
I don't know. Oh no.
I've already been through here, and I think I've cleared it even.
Does anyone remember where the Skulltula is in the Boulder Maze and Fire Temple?
Oh, yes. I can see it. I think if you jump around the tops, maybe there's like a hidden bombable wall somewhere.
Something sexy?
Okay.
It's vaguely sexy. It's something. That's the left chest. Probably the most exciting thing in the Boulder Maze.
Ah, yes, that's exactly what it was. Thanks.
So far, I'm just kind of hitting trackers or checks that are nice and that are cool, but not overly amazing. Nothing that's really good for progress for anybody yet. And we knew that we'd be hitting this point sooner or later. Soul of Dodongos, Madame Aroma. Okay. I even think I have the soul for Madame Aroma and Majora's Mask. Let me see if I do. NPCs. I could be moving while I'm doing this. I do not have the NPC for Madame Aroma and Majora's Mask, but once I do, that actually could be useful. Anything else I can do in Dodongo's Cavern right now? I'm gonna go and save. We'll save. There we go. Or not Dodongo's Cavern. Ocarina of Time. Goron City. So Goron, no dice. I don't even see Goron City rolling Goron. So he might have a separate soul. That's near Darunia's room. Oh, Death Mountain Crater. Can I get into the crater? I can't see why not. In fact, I have the Goron tunic. Yeah, let's try that now, actually. Goron. Yeah, let's head to the crater. I know the trail is a foolish choice, but I don't think the crater is. In fact, we found some cool stuff in the crater last time. We have the hammer available. Yeah, I think... Yeah, the crater might just have some goods for us. Let's go there next. Trying to maximize things that would be worthwhile. Because we know the trail is a foolish choice, so it's really not worth, I don't think. This is something. Oh, I can't fucking play the Song of Storms, god damn it. Right, no A button. No A button and also no C up. I'm trying to play Through the Fire and the Flames with 2 guitar strings. Like, there is a hard limit to what I'm capable of here with 3 buttons. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Ouch. There we go. That's a weird jump. I feel like a certain a certain percentage of times Link just kind of falls instead of making that jump. Like he doesn't even try. I don't know if it's an emulator thing, because there's some little moments like that where the emulator just doesn't quite work the same. Yeah, exactly. We call that, you just gotta be creative, Alex. That's all it is, man. Just gotta be a little creative. I'll go and crack this open now. The nighttime will fall soon. Nighttime will be coming soon. Now, are the baby Skulltulas here? They are not. I can hear the Tektites leaping around, leaping lizards. They do be leaping. Hard to tell if it's nighttime or if nighttime is approaching, because it's always kind of gray here. Also, it's weird. Look how close the wall of clouds is.
How's it going?
It feels like it's right there.
On?
I gave up on Fire Temple for now because there's like some stuff I just couldn't find, some new Dodongos.
I'm approaching the Death Mountain crater. I know that Death Mountain Trail is a foolish choice, according to knowledge I've acquired, but I think there might be some stuff in the crater potentially, so I'm sniffing. I do be sniffing. Also, I got the Goron's tunic, so I can be chilling out here as much as I want to.
Wow. Wish that
I know,
were me.
it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Whatever is that there? I think I actually already marked it off. I think I saw what it was on the other side. Actually, I could potentially... No, I think if you touch that lava, it just respawns you. Oh, crap. I do need to go around for that part, though. Shucks. Because that would be Darunia's room, I think. Yeah, I think that's Darunia's room.
I bought you your bomb bag, right?
I seem to have a bunch of bombs, so
Oh, maybe there isn't anything on that one.
I should be good to go.
So yeah, one green rupee there. Yeah. Never mind. Death Mountain Crater is no dice for Alex. Darn. Yeah, so the pots near Druni's room, we can't reach those. Hammer Grotto. I think the Hammer Grotto is... Maybe it's that? No, I think that's a great... I think that's the Hammer Grotto right there. Yeah, I can't quite reach it. I mean... I have the hover boots. What if I just went really fast? No, there ain't... Well, okay, of course I'm gonna try it. Oh, not quite. Yeah, not quite there. That's what's tricky about this, because if that was a bombable rock, we'd be in business. But those are not bombable. Those have to be hammered specifically. I full of shit? Yeah, sure. So that has to be hammered specifically. And if I had the hook shot or the long shot, I could just jump up to that guy.
Maybe incoming things?
Never mind, I'm full of shit. I'm a fucking gamer. Never mind. I retract every statement I've ever made in my entire life. What was that noise I made? I made a very excited noise. I can't play the fucking song. I can't talk to the Great Fairy. Alright, no, I legit did not know that was possible, but that makes me happy. Or maybe I did that. No, maybe I knew it, but I forgot it. But regardless... We can knock out some checks. Actually, I'll pick that up because that might be useful for someone. One green rupee, not so much. God, the most boring of checks possible. I didn't think those checks were even... I didn't think it was possible to be that boring, and yet here we are. I'm gonna check this first in the off chance that the Goron City entrance might lock me out. Alright, so I've checked about 10 pots or so that have all been like non-randomized. Or I'm sorry, that have been randomized. And each time I'm like, here we go, baby. This one thing's gonna be exciting. I'm very excited. And 90% of them have been green rupees and recovery hearts.
Oh.
The Broman's mask, though.
Bromance?
The Broman. Or Bromance. I like that better, actually.
I got the Zora tunic for Majora's Mask.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing. That's actually kind of useful.
I'm not sure how you switch tunics yet in Majora, but...
I don't know either. I'm assuming this is a Z button thing, or not, or a L button, I guess.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Or rapport. Yikes! So those are dead zone. That would be the Deku Scrubs. So the one thing out of all that was, of course, the magic bean, which is kind of cool. I don't know how cool it is though, but it's something. I think we should be allowed to enter the fire temple, but we won't be able to get very far though. Yeah, we'll be able to get very far. There's at least something. I'm gonna poke into Darunia's room just to see what's there, if anything. The answer might not be much. In fact, I suspect I won't even be able to, like... Oh, here we go. Can I push it, though? I cannot. I can't push it. I have to go all the way around. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. I can still pull it. Okay. That's nice. Ooh. Oh, that is quite exciting. That is quite exciting. So... I wonder if that was in logic. I wonder if I was, because I have the hover boots, I was expected to be able to go around like that. The way that we pulled that little maneuver off, because that was a pretty sick little maneuver. There we go. To be honest, I'm really not too sure if that was a legal gamer move, but we'll fucking take it. I'm finding stuff just for my own selfish gain out here. Got a piece of art for him. Cool. Cool. So that is nice then. So that would be the stuff inside of Darunia's room. Yeah, I can't play the song, but I can at least do that for him. And I'm assuming that's all the same for Kid Link and Adult Link. Hey, Stray Fairy. A couple nice little finds. Would be the Pinky Boy. Stray Fairy for the Woodfall. Yes, that one right there. Okay, and if I were to go out here, that would close me off. Well, let's go back this way. Keep an eye out for more opportunities to buy more stuff. So my wallet is filling up mostly rapidly. And you guys are popping off with the rupees. I spent like 200 rupees to get that magic bean earlier, and it's been popping off ever since. On the lava. A little lava bath. There we go. I think the rupees that are down here are not randomized. I could go ahead and snag them just to fill my shit up. Numero 6. Stone Tower. Bloop. Diddly-diddly-ding. And the rupees that are going to be down here are going to presumably be for me specifically. Oh, I can't even reach them. I would need that guy. But I can't hookshot to him. Okay, that's fine. I don't need those rupees. That stupid moment where I'm like, oh, that's weird. I didn't get any drop from Sheik by walking up to the fire temple area. Oh, right. Sheik doesn't exist.
Sheik is dead.
They killed her. They killed her. Why?
Oh my gosh, Jabu's here.
Oh, I wonder if
I guess he doesn't have a soul. Yeah. Come on, Alex. Fish can be people too. Or whales, whatever he is. Jabus.
He's Jabu, yeah.
He's a living dungeon. This is kind of nice. There's no fire keys, at least, to accost me while I'm here. Like, I can at least enter the fire temple. I don't think I can do much, but I can be enough to be dangerous. Oh, all the Gorons are here. Okay, so the vanilla Gorons are... I do have them. I just don't have the fancy Gorons. But I do have the hammer. So I can do some things prematurely. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. The one key ring I got is for the fire temple. Okay, so maybe I can do some damage in here. Here I was thinking the fire temple would be a waste of time, but...
Man,
So-
I wish I had my boomerang.
Let's see, this is near boss.
It's surprisingly
Technically,
handy
this
for sure.
would
I
be...
think that's my fire.
I think I'm gonna save that for last. Because you're supposed to go check that room after you have the hammer. So canonically, this is the first place you would go. Take a stick. Runia would be here normally. Yeah, so this is where you're expected to go normally. I will perform accordingly. So this would be normally the first key you can get. You can already tell this check is not going to be exciting, but I'll still just mark it off. Cool. And then there's 4, I think, chests near boss.
You guys have
Unless
to
they're-
remember where the grotto is, or
I have a hard time believing that. Oh, it is the pots. Yeah. No hook shot for
My
Alex.
grotto knowledge at Ocarina of Time's not good.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, no problem. For some reason, it seems like off to the right somewhere, but could be wrong.
Now the game knows I don't have a hook shot. I do in Majora's Mask, but not in Ocarina. I have the hover boots. Is that enough? Gotta go fast. Go fast. Yeah, we're good. So I think that's the idea, is that if you have the hover boots, you can do a lot of the check. You can do a lot of the things that would normally require the hook shot. Alright, so this is all Bupkis. There we go. Literally all rupees. Green rupees. I'll go ahead and mark that off. There's something near the boss key in the fire temple. The fire dancer, which I will not be able to fight. Yeah, so we're gonna hit a wall pretty soon here, as I won't be able to fight the fire dancer. Yes, there's gonna be a pretty hard limit at what we can do here, but that's fine. At least there's fewer things to bother us right now. Navi says, they say a winner is you. Thank you, Navi. Extremely helpful, Navi. Thank you.
Today, she told me that Majora's Mask is the better game, and last time we played, she said Ocarina of Time was a better game.
She can't make up her mind. Did she tell you MM is better in OOT, and OOT is better in MM?
Oh, you know what? She might have.
So yeah, like no matter what game you're in, she's trying to razz you for playing the wrong game. Nothing ever pleases you, Navi. It's never enough. It never will be. Yo, what's up, Duder Dad? Yeah, I watched a bunch of Zooter. Ocarina of Time Randomizer is going to be my favorite for sure. I do love me some Majora's Mask Randomizer, and I love the combo randomizer. That's probably that probably is my favorite. But yeah, if forced to choose one, it's going to be OOT Rando all the time for sure. Love me some OOT Randomizer. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's the one with which I'm the most familiar, and it's also the one that I've watched the most. But Majora's Mask Randomizer is also incredible. It shattered your mind. Yeah, it's a lot.
It's interesting to try to navigate around, like, not going into certain rooms where the
It is a lot. That's where I'm at right now. It's a lot when you're playing it. It's also a lot when you're watching it. It's hard to keep track of all of it. You have to be fairly familiar with both games. So, yeah, it's...
Tracker makes it seem like you can do a lot
a bit.
in Dodongo's Cavern, but I'm not sure if I can or not.
So I think that's the fire dancer room. Let's go here first.
It's also assuming
that
that we have like all the
was-
souls, which
Yep.
Is that lava room open? Yes, and this
Yeah,
is
so
lava
like,
room
Can I
bombable.
get around this room? It's been interesting.
There's 3 pots in the lava room, apparently. Is this
going
a...
Jabu Jabu.
I think this is a soul of some kind. That's actually kind of
Oh,
nice.
thank you.
I was actually thinking that's actually kind of useful.
Hey, I think I can get into the Sacred Forest meta now with that.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, there'd be some parts in Forest Temple that require the Wolfos. You think it's Wolfos? Like Wolfos, as in like the pluralization of the word wolf? Or is it like Wolfos because they are enemies and they're your foes?
Oh.
Just trying to imagine like the etymology of how the word was formed.
You know, I never thought about that.
This... Is this the boulder maze? What I call this room? Oh, actually, I should keep looking in the lava room because there's some pots around here somewhere. Might be up there, though? I'm gonna sniff around. I'm gonna sniff around because I think there's pots in here somewhere. Pots that I just need to smoke. I gotta smoke these pots. It's not over there. Yeah, I bet it's over there. I bet it's underneath the block of time. Whoops. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Just think about like how it could be pronounced. Well, Spain and Japan, or Mexico and Japan, are you know, they're practically neighbors.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Can't even get up there. But I would need the Song of Time to be able to reach that.
What's up?
I would need the Song of Time to be able to reach that. So I'm gonna leave that unchecked right now, just because I don't think I know where those pots would be. And I feel like I would have seen them by now. I've checked out all the other corners. Unless there's another lava room that it means, but I don't think it is. Unless it's just in front of this door the whole time. That's a bombable room. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back this way then. This is like the fire pillar room. I think there's some cool things in here. No pots down here though. I would be willing to bet it's probably underneath the Door of Time. I'm just surprised it's enabled in the tracker, given that we really would have no means of getting to it without the Song of Time. Ooh, snow hit keyring. That is useful. That's very useful for me specifically. You guys know the cool guy strats, whereas I know baby strats. Oops. There we go. Got Claudia over on Facebook. What's up, Claudia? Thanks for joining in. We're playing some Ocarina of Time Randomizer. It's actually not just Ocarina of Time. It's Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So it's the combo randomizer between the two games. Pretty fun. It's a pretty fun time. Of course, we're in Ocarina of Time right now, but I might have to switch back to Majora's Mask in a little bit because I'm running out of stuff to do here. But it's both games tied together. It's quite strange, but quite fun. This would be... This has to be the Flare Dancer. I'm full of shit. What do I call this? Boulder Maze, Boulder Maze... Flame Maze... Don't know what I would call this room. There is one chest in here. I'm looking right at it, and of course it's a useless chest. Well, I'll do what I can. And I'll get as far as I can, but yeah, we're gonna have a Flare Dancer encounter pretty soon here. Actually, how's about this? Go ahead and push this down first. Oh, wrong button. Not that thing. Push this thing down first. Let's save us some trouble. And I'm pretty sure doing this now will save us some trouble later on. Now there is... Yes, this leads to the Flare Dancer. And this actually might be as far as we can go in this particular vein. But we'll try it. Oh gosh, gotta go fast. Ooh, yeah, it is a little bit tight. A little bit tight. Lit our asses on fire a little bit. Literally putting our feet to the fire. This is the boulder maze. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Boulder maze lower, there's one chest. Ouch. And then the side, presumably on the upper parts. Oh, Sword Tunic. That's legitimately quite good. I have all the tunics in OOT now.
Oh, nice.
I got the full drip, baby. I'm so pretty. I got the fashion. There's a bombable wall right here. I was gonna say there's something right around here. You can even hear the squishy scratches. Hey, that'll be something good, maybe? Oh, well, not that good, but good enough. That would be... This is boss key. I don't think that's boss key. Is it? Boulder maze, but why is it the red? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Somehow the boulder maze is blanked out. I don't know why it's blanked out, but it is. If for some reason it doesn't think I should be able to mark that, have that marked, but I definitely did that shit. Definitely did that shit. And then this one.
Just use LG in Ocarina of Time to push switch down, so that was cool.
Oh, nice.
That is kind of nice, yeah. And then there's this one. We have 2 exits out of this area. There was maybe one more area. One more area that was bombable. Maybe I'm full of shit. That is a stray fairy chest, I think. There's something nice in there. Ooh, here we go. Here's the lower one. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of. There was one more thing we can do in here. And of course, this chest is boring. But I'll still mark it off. I never did find the lava room pots, although I suspect I know where they are. Ouch. Let's just try some of the other doors. That's how we got here in the first place. Yeah, let's just try some of the other ones then. This one foist. Oh, never mind. That was the Skulltula area. Let's check this one first. There's the other one that's locked. Oh, this is the boss key, I think. Yes. No, it's not. I'm full of shit. This is the side area. Or it's the map. I don't know if it matters too much. I'm gonna mark this one off as being the map. Yeah, I remember the boss key one now. I remember the boss key one. That's the one we can check at the very, very, very end. Well, you normally find at the end. We can check it off now if we wanted to. So I think that was the map normally. And then this one here would be the side area. Let's hope I can squeeze through. Is this the flare dancer? No, this is... Couple hearts. This part always gave me sweaty palms as a kid. It's a long drop. It's a long way down. It's intentionally a not straightaway path. It'll open up the side door. I think that's a shortcut? Kind of curious. What does that lead to? This little area. Oh, I think this is the compass. Or maybe this is the dungeon map. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's the dungeon map, and I knocked out the boulder maps, boulder maze side. Yeah, that feels familiar. I recognize that little area. Okay. So this will lead to... Will this lead to the upper maze? Eventually it will, I think. Gotta race the flames first. Time to go fast. Oh, I could reach that other door potentially. I think that's a shortcut. Does the flame keep going, by the way? Yeah, it does. Okay. So that leads to the upper maze. This leads... I can't remember. Oh, this is just something. No, this is the shortcut. Okay. Oh, this is this area. Okay. Well, the nice thing about being here is I can go ahead and open this up now. That way when we're here later on, we'll have an easier time. We'll be able to get back to this top floor real easy. Yeah, this is the... I'm not sure what you would call this on the tracker, but I know what this is. That's a... Well, is it really a problem? I don't know if that's blocking anything. The Goron down beneath me. Let's check that in a moment. I'm kind of doing this out of order. But I'm trying to be careful about what I'm checking. What I'm checking off, that is. I don't know if there's much over here. There might be some randomized pots, maybe. Ouch. Before upper mini boss, yes, there are some pots out here. In fact, they might even... Oh, I see them. Yeah, they're on this side. But they might all be useless. They might be a foolish choice. They all appear to be a foolish choice. Ouch. Oh, I was even trying to avoid that one. I guess they were all indeed foolish. So that was the left side. And I was gonna say, yeah, there's gonna be a limit to how far I can take this path. There's a door here. What is this? Is this another mini boss? Oh, that's on this side. Okay. And this, I think, loops back around to the maze. Oh, this is the same area. Okay. I think this is the only way you're allowed to get to this side, because this is a solid wall. Yeah, this is a solid wall of fire. And that one's gonna set a timer. Here, I'm gonna fight the wall. Oh wait, never mind. I can't even reach that one. Never mind. Okay, so I was gonna say I'm gonna break that false wall, the false prophet. one's on a timer. Got a few things. Get that guy. It's my Ocean Sculpture token. Mine. Oh, big rupees. Do you guys call a green rupee a groupie, or are you normal?
You know what? I've heard of bloopy. I haven't heard of groupie.
I never heard of groupies. Okay, so you had a normal childhood then.
So are we getting groupies with the groupies?
Absolutely, absolutely. Do you call this, or are you not in therapy? or are you a well-adjusted adult? Ah, it closes behind me. I can't even fight the flare dancer. Yeah, no flare dancer to fight. The door locks behind me. I'm very sad about it. That's a guy. I did open some shortcuts.
Apparently my Goron race gives you, Alex, your Keaton soul. No, actually JD's soul. Wait, JD's 3, so yeah. JD's Keaton.
That's cool.
Souls
I just got my
race.
Keaton mask, so.
Oh, well, I gotta do it eventually now, don't I?
Oh yeah, my moon is Way of the Hero.
Oh, really? That's alarming.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, I can't even get in here, bro. Yeah, there's stuff you have to fight to open up. Yeah.
JD just has to finish like 20 hours before us, so then
No pressure,
we can proceed.
as always. So I cannot get the boss key chest. So I can't get the boss key chest. Of course, there's the flare dancer. There's the Skulltula in the boss key area. So just so I'm clear, there was just a few more things I wanted to double check. I can't get everything here, but we did a good chunk of it. More so than I thought we would.
I don't believe so.
There's nothing else in here for us. Yeah, we killed all those things. Oh, never mind. This is not a shortcut. I mean, it's nice. I don't have... Yeah, Volvagia Soul, obviously. I've already checked those. There's nothing else here. Can I kind of go back the way I came? There's no, like, there's no pots or anything. Yeah, sometimes there's stuff in, like, the boss chambers. Oh man, you can't even reach that area. I just go really fast. Oh, what? You can just climb the wall? You can do that? You can climb the wall? I legit did not know that. I legit did not know you could climb the side of the walls. Alright, so yeah, so there's no pots in this chamber. The day I learned, I had no clue you could do that. So that's crazy. That is crazy. Good to know, though. Of course, I always assume that... Oh, you can't even go back the way it came? I guess because, yeah, once the boss is in session, you can't leave. So, same kind of thing. I will just return the dungeon entrance. Okay, I'll do a quick save. Anything else? The boss room is a bust for us for now. I could defeat Volvagia. We have the hammer. We've got everything we need. I just need a soul. Romani's mask! Boop. Man, I can't wait for someone to milk me. In the video game, yep, I'm not admitting anything deeply guarded secrets or anything. Nope, nothing like that at all.
We believe you.
Whew, that was embarrassing. That was a near miss. Good thing they can't hear me, and I'm not on push to talk right now.
It is a good thing indeed.
Thank goodness. It's a good thing my inside voice, or the voice inside my head, sounds a lot like your Toffee's voice. I think that's the lava room. I think you have to do this scarecrow.
Oh, I think I can do bottom of the well.
Get up there. that like loops back around. There's like something up there. Oh, that's the answer. This fucking launches your ass up. All right, so that explains how I get up here, but I can already tell these are going to be very boring. I'm too tall. So that marks off the lava room chests. So no boss key, no flare dancer.
I think the blast mask gives me access to beneath the well.
Oh. Oh, right, because is it cross-game blast mask? I forget.
Oh.
Sure is.
I forgot about that, yep.
Holy moly.
But only Youngling can use it, so.
The only thing I could really check is if I could find the boulder, if I can get to the top floor of the boulder maze, which I think would be pretty easy. I don't know about the shortcut chest. Scarecrow doesn't do nothing for us. Compass, maybe.
I feel like
Compass is a hard
maybe.
maybe.
Any souls recently?
Shock value, what's up, buddy? Going out for pizza. Got some cheesy grits. Was there a pizza snafu? Or did you have like car trouble or something? Or is like the place closed maybe? Good to see you, by the way, bud. But I'm sad to hear that you were thwarted for pizza. If it makes you feel any better, Grayson and I got pizza earlier today. We went to the mall earlier. We were a couple of mall rats. Hanging out in the mall. Hey! Says Navi. It is good to see you though, bud. Despite pizza dreams being shattered. Oh, it didn't actually save the progress of marking the thing down. Yoinking the thing down. Schedules didn't work out. Gotcha. Well, sorry to hear that, bud. But that is how it goes. Of course, I know you've been talking about how you've got kiddo going away to college soon, so you know things are, I'm sure,
storms inside the windmill, don't I?
busy and stressful right now.
Yes, you do.
So if you're in the middle of having to, I don't know, like do tours of campuses, that kind of thing, I'm sure you got your hands full. Oh right, I have to go around. Right, I can't just make that jump. To really make sure the thing takes, the pro strat is to do one of these. That was too much. Work. Oh, I'm a gamer. And that's like the pro strat, to like really give yourself all the time in the world. It's a little bit persnickety getting the bomb to land just right. Ever so delicately. What can I say? I'm a delicate kind of guy. I'm a delicate flower. So I gotta get to the upper path, and I think we've seen how that works, how that happens. I think if I go here, and then I walk across the bridge, and then I follow... When I say walk, I mean sprint, apparently. Oops. And then I actually follow this challenge all the way through. Because earlier we jumped to the side early. I can get that little bonus area. I think that's considered a shortcut. But this is like the preferred way. This actually gets you to the top area. I think this is the last part of the fire temple we can reasonably accomplish right now. There's a path here. Oops. And we already know this chest is going to be boring, but I'm just going to go ahead and knock it out. And also just open the path. Once again, it just opens up a shortcut for it. And you know what? I think that's why this is called Shortcut Chest. I don't think that's Upper Maze. I think that's Shortcut Chest. Because it does open up a nice little area where you can just skip that little race section entirely. I hate to say it, but the Fire Temple's been kind of a bust for me. I'm glad we found the strength upgrade in Darunia's room. That's probably the most exciting thing we've found so far.
Oh, the way they wrote everything for underneath the well is not great.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Someone got a fish just now, though.
I did. Although I didn't have a bottle, so I just assume it just flops to the ground.
Ratoffy's just holding a fish in its hand while it's sputtering and dying slowly. Why did you let me die? I'm a fish. That's my fish impression.
Exactly how it went down.
I would hope so.
My struggle right now is just, I never know what chest is referring to what, so I'm afraid to check off anything, and then my brain gets a little...
So you just check off nothing?
Well, right now it's like, is that a map chest? I don't know.
Yeah. Trying to parse the... Yeah, is that shortcut? Is that chest in room?
Yeah. Holy moly, getting all sorts of things.
Was boulder upper. What I try to do is, if I like open a chest, I'll be like, I think it's this one, and if it isn't, I'm at least marking something off. So I'm, knowing me, I'm trying to like do what sounds sensible. I think that is the extent of what I can do here. The compass, I don't know. I don't know what the compass would be.
I need to kill something to get out of a room, so whoops. Don't have the soul.
I love the handy like dungeons warp though in the
compass.
It's so nice. Like
check B. I don't think I can get to it because I think you would normally kill the flame dancer, the second flame dancer. Actually, for that matter, oh, the first one. Okay, the first one's on the first floor. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is as far as we get here. I think there's really nothing else we can do here. In fact, if I check the map... Guess we can't get to those areas. Let's at least see on the map. Let's see, so if I want to check those two... would it be this? I think that's it, and then we take that little bonus path. So that it wraps around and goes to the other side. I think that's the key. Yeah, I think we've seen all there is to see for the time being in this hot little area, this hot little place. Yeah, because on the map, this is the little bridge that connects it. We got Farsight. What's up, Gorons and Morons and Florons? No, Florons aren't real. I did make that up, but it just sounded cool. Oh, I was supposed to make that jump. Try again. Number 37. My lucky number that I just made up. Yes, we know that is a dead end. That doorway, that entryway right there. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, I got excited. I got excited when I first entered this top path and then turned back because I was worried I was doing something in the wrong order. But that is the only order left. So it's wrong order or bust. Florons? What about fluoride? There you go. Yeah. What about fluoride? And then Farsight's like, what about fluoride? The thing that rots your brain forever, according to health expert in chief. Yeah, so sure enough, this is as far as we go here. Because if I move this, I don't know if that does anything for us on its own. Because if you move this, it allows you to climb to the other side. Yeah, I can't actually... oh, it's hiding a switch. That's the compass. Okay, yeah, I think we've seen all there is to see here. I think that's all we have to see here, unfortunately. Right, but how about this? What if after all that, I know exactly what must be done?
There you go. There's something.
Thank you.
What if I know exactly what to do?
I'm not sure how you got through Forest Temple, JD.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know.
I whip out my hammer, and then I do this.
Especially because I keep ending up in rooms where it's like, oh, I can't see.
That doesn't do anything, but I just wanted to break that guy. I just wanted to break that fake door.
Rooms, like, if you don't have like,
fake doors
soul yet, then you get
violate my religion. They bother me on a spiritual level.
I mean, a similar experience for sure.
What the fuck is in here? What's this little, like, prison cell of emotion? What's down here? Or what was here to begin with? Is there like a ladder that spawns? Oh, that thing once you beat the boss, or the mini boss, that's what it is. No fall damage. After all that, no fall damage. Alright, so that is, sure enough, all we can do in the Fire Temple. We'll come back later. We need the souls of the On Fire boys. And we need the souls of the Flare Dancers. And we need the soul of Volvagia. I'm impressed, though. I'm glad we were able to do that much. It's nice we were able to do that much in the Fire Temple. I was not thinking it was going to be that good for us. And again, it wasn't good. But it was nice to be able to knock those things out. The freestanding item in the pot. Yeah, nothing else can be done as a big boy in this area right now, as it stands. Yeah. Yeah, health expert sniffs. I was like, all right. I was like, all right. I'm over here like, I'm not gonna challenge that. I'm not gonna say, hey, now, Farsight, you be nice. I'm gonna be like, no, yeah, that checks out. What brainworms do to it, motherfucker. Too fucking real. Can I make it? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll just go out the main path. And these boulders do stay broken 5 ever. Now, I don't have Sun Song. I do not have Sun Song. Even if I did, I don't think I could play it. But what I do have is... Actually, hold on. What's down here? Surely I've already been down here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've already been down there. So what I'll instead do is this way. I just want the satisfaction of marking off a check. Is that so much to ask? Even though I know it's going to be darn useless. It's all about the sexual satisfaction. Ouch. Oh, maybe I already broke the thing. Oh. Yeah, here it is. So I already broke it. Cool. See, we knew it was going to be useless, but I still did it. You can't stop me. I do appreciate when you're in the scene, the boulders continue to rain upon your penis. That does it for this area. Kakariko... I don't got jack dick for Kakariko. Goosh. I know it's a little bit loud. Alright, I'm leaving. This place sucks. This place is annoying. It's loud. It's loud and stupid and dumb. Zora's stuff. You know, I don't have a hook. I don't have a hook shot though, bro. No hook shot, and I'm very sad about it. Here's a doggy. Bonnie the dog is visiting. Hi, Bonnie the dog. She's being a good little buddy. Actually, speaking of which, AC messaged me. Let's see what she has. I'll give Bonnie her food in a little bit here. Oh, that's nice. Okay. And let's continue. Yeah, we have everything except for the hookshot. Everything except for the hookshot to get into Zora's domain. Anything that we can do with Dodongos that we couldn't do earlier? What would we need? Let me pin that real quick. We can't fight King Dodongo. Actually, yeah, I think we did everything except... Ouch. Your bomb bag. We do have the rupees. We do have the rupees. Anything that I was... Let me think about this. Yeah, what was I waiting on? I think the actual bomb bag check happens... Is it through here? No, it would be... Because I think we have to go up. I think we have to ride that thing up. Above stairs. I can't get the one above the stairs. No boomerang, no hookshot, no nothing. Yeah, the only thing really is the DQ salesman near the bomb bag and killing King Dodongo. King Dong. King Dong Dong Go. King where the dongs go. Have I already broken these? Surely I have. Yeah, clearly I have. I think they're over here. Already broken this. Oh yeah. Now these guys, I had not marked it down. I don't know if they have anything that cool. Great Fairy Sword. Oh, sure. Not really necessary, but sure. That was one where I was like, well, I don't know how useful it is, but it's a use of my 1,000 rupees.
Oh, did you spend 1,000 rupees on me?
No, I spent 800.
Wow.
But when you, that's the problem. When you have a full wallet, it feels like a waste. It's like, I just need to spin that crap, man. And there's an Ocean Skull token. So, alright, so I'll leave that unchecked. The Ocean Skull token, that costs a measly 1,370.
Holy moly.
For a single Skull token.
Expensive item I've heard so far.
I think that actually might be my spiciest as well.
I have a bow upgrade for JD for 1,000.
A bow? I don't need that.
Oh, okay, cool.
In either game, actually. Yeah.
I'm going home then.
All I need is bombs. You can find me bombs. I can do a lot.
Or Bomb Chew.
Or bomb chew. But that's temporary.
Yeah, it is. That is it for this area. Back to the spawn. What else on the tracker? We might be reaching the point where I have to go back to Kid Mode or go back to Majora's Mask, because there's a couple of things I can do in Majora's Mask, but only a few. For instance, oh, I should go to Kid Mode, or not Kid Mode. I should go to Kokiri Forest as an adult. That has a couple things. Some overgrown weeds I could turn up. Let's head there next.
Going over to MM.
And I'm thinking I'll probably be heading there pretty soon as well. I'm running out of things to do in OT. A few more little snippets.
Uh-oh, I'm feeling the pressure now today. Because I have so much to
pressure!
do.
I've got enough to be dangerous, but as far as like the hot spots. Twister, the hot spot. Even with no NPCs in Kokiri Forest, I think... Actually, does the Kokiri shop exist? I think it does. I think the shop at least exists. Of course, you've already cut all these earlier. All the bushes. Trim the bushes, as it were. I'm thinking the Lost Woods. They're from Saria. Kokiri shop. Yeah, not much here, really. We gotta go to Saria's house. Yeah, we're gonna make you sorry, alright. No, Saria's, actually, this one right here. Ooh, I see something fancy. Something purple. Get the fuck out of here. Just the one thing purple. So it's, it alleges that there'll be 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It says there'll be 12 bundles, or 12 bushes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, crap, yeah, this pretty much is it. The one purple thing. Oh, and a dungeon map. Which was so boring it wasn't even worth being marked as a special kind of bush. So that was the most exciting thing on here, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little disappointing, but it was it was a cool number of checks. Like, it made me feel cool. It made me feel big and strong. Like a big strong man, big strong gamer man. No other bushes. I thought I counted 11.
Somebody just sent me a lot of stuff.
It might have been me. None of it was particularly sexy.
Yeah, it was opened up a few jars, but
yeah, it was a
not good.
Pile of bushes. It was the bushes outside of Saria's house as an adult, and it was kind of disappointing. Saria was I was hoping for more from her. Let me down, Saria. My oldest friend, how could you? Ouch. You can't actually sort them, I don't think. I'll pop into the shop. I'm not going to expect much.
Or night 1, I mean.
825 for a single goddamn piece of art. Are you shitting inside of my ass? That's a lot of money. Yeah. Nothing. Well, I'll take the bonus 5. Oh, there's not even the 5 rupees back here? Not even the 5 bonus rupees? Well, I could have spent 825 rupees on just a single heart piece for myself. Anything I can do in the Deku Tree as an adult. I think the only thing left for the Deku Tree is... Let's see, back room. What would back room be?
If you don't play the Song of Time, I think you keep all your rupees and stuff.
Oh.
I don't know what that would be.
Moon Crash, yeah.
It's a Skulltula. I think it requires the boomerang? Back room Skulltula. I don't know that one. It wouldn't be bombs, yeah, especially because it's red. So yeah, we just have to kill Queen Goma. Can't do it there. And so this is a bust, unfortunately. Oh, just to be clear, we're saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Yeah, I count 11. We definitely broke all of them. Yeah, definitely broke all of them. Yeah, nothing. Were there any other bushes to trim? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, nothing in the Lost Woods for us either. I could try trimming these, but these should all be the same. Oh, I'm full of shit. That's a pretty big deal. That's actually kind of cool. Although it's not necessary. That is cool, though. I'm a little bit surprised that wasn't on the tracker. Unless it is... Well, yeah. Let's see. Unless that's the final one for Saria? Pretty far away. It's pretty far away. But these are slightly different as an adult, yeah. No, I think these actually are separate tracks. Separate things to check. I'm surprised. I'm finding... So there was the bundle of grass chunks that were outside of Saria's house that are different as an adult than what they are as a kid. So I went ahead and checked those. But also the training area that's kind of near where you get the Kokiri sword in vanilla, where you have to crawl through the little hole. There's the chunks of grass as an adult that are different there as than you are as a kid.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to double check mine just in case, I think.
Yeah. I had a sword upgrade in Ocarina of Time, at least. In one of those bundles. So, which is to say, that gave me the Razor Sword in Ocarina of Time. Not exactly, you know, a huge deal, but still, it's pretty cool. Also, I'm too big to crawl through the holes. That's as far as I go. But still, that was a nice find. Unexpected. I don't have any magic beans, do I? I do, but I only recently got them, so I might need to go around and plant a bunch of those. Which is time-consuming. I'm not exactly thrilled to spend a bunch of time doing that. That might be our next thing to do, though. The tracker. Let's see, above the theater at night time. Right. From Sheik, can't do that one. Yes, that's the extent of what we're doing here. From Saria. Let's see, Magic Bean Salesman does not exist yet. No Dompe. I don't think I can do any fishing. Let me check the list of NPCs. Yeah. Oh no, the bean salesman is there. Okay, so like I might just go back to being a kid then. I might go back to being a kid. Jabu's belly.
If anyone's able to find me a piece of art, that'd be great.
I don't think I can even set foot.
You know, having to do 75 with just a quarter of a heart.
Into that area. Wait, I'm sorry, what was it?
Oh, if anybody can find me health, that'd be super helpful.
Yeah, okay, good to know. Would it be helpful or healthful?
Why not both?
It'd be both, yeah. Valid. And without Zelda's lullaby or a hook shot, I can't do nothing like Zora related in the slightest. Can't enter the domain. I can't get to the water temple. Like, the Zora area is just nuked from the map as far as I'm concerned. I got them boots. I got them that Zora tunic. I got so much going for me. But no Zelda lullaby. Even if I had the lullaby, I can't play the song because I've got the notes. The buttons. What's up, Elgaso? Ooh, I am curious. Yeah, I am curious. Hit me with that shit, Elgaso. I'm down. I'm down to clown. Yeah, the training ground. I'm kind of surprised it's even marked at all. Because without Epona, there's no hope. There's no hope for me. I would need the golden scale. I have no scales. I am scaleless. Call me Seath the way I be scaleless. You're standing pizza? Yeah, let me think about that. I can look at it. Oh, right, because I'm an adult. Right. Yes. Yes, I should check that. All right, so I will hit that real quick. So we'll go to Lake Hylia, check a couple things, and then also, and just throw that for no reason. There we go. Are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only miss whose piss I like to sippy. Elgaso, that's 12 million out of 10. That's a goddamn winner. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Navi, thanks to that. They say that getting 100 coins gives you a star. Thank you, Navi. Very helpful. Yeah, Elgaso, you were right. That was, yeah, 12 out of 10. No notes. Even them rupees. Rupees. And I think I've already been down here. I'll just sniff around and see what's down here. Every sip matters. You're goddamn right it does. If I had a hook shot, I would break the thing. Bonk. Yeah, I can't quite do it. I guess if I like held this up here and explode it. That does break it, but it doesn't always drop the 20 rupees. Ouch. So I want to see if they drop the 20 rupees. Ouch. Is it worth it losing a quart of a heart for it? Maybe. Is it worth spending 5 minutes of my time and wasting 10 bombs for it? Oh, it's 5 rupees. What a tease. Alright, alright. Alright, wise guy, alright. Current time is 17:06. I'll go ahead and get the buggos. Why the hell not? Oh, except they're gonna go away before I can capture them. Go fast. Quickly, quickly. Oh, oh. Okay. What I'll do is I mean, I don't know if they're necessary. They probably aren't. But just for future ensuring of success. 1712. I'm a bug in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. I actually heard that song at the grocery store the other day. And that song always makes me laugh because I remember hearing that song, Genie in a Bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. If you want to get with me, then you I'm a genie in a bottle. Like, hearing that song as a kid, it's like, oh, haha, that's...
Were you able to get, like, all the checks in Forest Temple, or just a good chunk of them?
It's so innocent and normal. Oh, she's a genie.
Okay,
cool. She's magic. She's
like the ones that are like...
That's the extent of it. As an adult, you hear that, you go, oh, you have to rub her the right way. Oh, like, you know, you can pick up what they're putting down. But as a kid,
map or a compass.
it was like, yeah, it's just about being a genie. There's no deeper meaning here.
I don't know.
So some good innuendo that as a kid went right over all of our heads.
I got a good chunk done. I'll probably move on, but make sure to come back later once I can do more, I think. I just can't help but worry that the thing I skip is going to...
Elgaso knew what it meant. Well, you were
I know
clearly
there's some I should probably
a more educated child
but
than I was. Because my, like, let's see, how old would I have been? I would have been, like...
I'm thinking it's all...
3rd grade,
by, like, not being
maybe.
able to kill enemies, so...
Maybe 3rd grade when that song came out, so...
I had Stealthos.
I was none the wiser.
I just don't have, like,
well, let's be real. Even if I would have known what sex was, I didn't know what the clitoris was.
Oh, I can't leave. Okay.
They didn't teach us, like, pleasure in sex ed. They just taught you how to not get pregnant. Here in the Midwest, sex education came down to, here's what pregnancy is, here's what STDs are, here's how you get STDs, here's how you get AIDS, you know, here's how you get STDs, here's how you get pregnant. There was no, like, talking about, you know, to make your partner happy. It's like, come on, what kind of hippy dippy making, you know, pro-feminism kind of stuff would you expect from you know, the Midwest school system? Like, no way. Public school system in the Midwest. Ain't no way. It'd be great. It'd be great if we did, but come on. What do you think this is, man? Come on. I'm over here like, I didn't know what the clitoris was. Oh, Gauss is like, he still doesn't. No one tell him. Of course I know what the clitoris is, Elgaso. I'm just choosing not to tell you. It's a kind of cake, right? Is it a kind of cake? That's what it is. Oh, I can't use my... Are you kidding me? I can't even use my, How do I kill him? I don't have a hook shot. I have nothing. I have nothing! Can I use the underground hammer? Stick. Use the underground stick. Fucking nothing. Are you shitting out my balls? Man, you need to buy Hollow Notes. Oh, a jaguar. Yeah. It's just about an animal that's gonna eat you. Exactly. Women having a good time in sexy times? No way. Not on our watch. Yeah, no, in sex ed in the Midwest, or just as a kid, rather, yeah, there was no notion of, like, having a good time. It was all about, like, here's all the bad things that could happen. never any mention of like, you know, wanting to be nice to your partner or making sure they have a good time. Nothing like that. It was all 100%. Here's all the awful things that can happen, and they wouldn't say like don't do it. It wasn't abstinence only necessarily, so it wasn't like quite that hardcore, but it was frustrating that like there was just no mention of like, you know, making your partner happy at all. So the tower has a freestanding item. Okay, so it's on the tower. So I can't get that Skulltula. If I had the hookshot, I bet that would show up. I got hella rupees though. They like the organs. Right, Farsight, right, yes. Well, you know, Farsight, women just have a way to shut that whole thing down. They have a way to just shut that whole thing down, as I understand it. Now, that's a deeper cut. Augusta probably knows what I'm picking up on, but that's a deeper cut from like 12 years ago. There was, I think it was in Missouri, actually. I think it was a guy running for governor of Missouri. And, he was based, or was it senator? No, I think it was a governor. And he was like, yeah, as I understand it, yeah, in the case of sexual assault, women have ways of just shutting things down. Yeah, so there's really no risk. You know, women just really can't be sexually assaulted just because, yeah, things just shut down in times of duress. And dude got fucking dragged so hard for that shit. And he was, of course, he was a Republican candidate. And he was like doing well in the polls until that happened. And he pretty much just handed that shit off to the other side because like there was no fucking way. Claire McCaskill was the competitor, and she was not a very popular senator, governor, whatever she was not very popular, and still she won re-election because that fucking dingus fumbled the bag so hard, and we all laughed our asses off for it. What a complete dumbass. Yeah, it was exactly it. Yeah, that was exactly it. He was like, yeah, nothing can happen to women in times of sexual assault because things just shut down. And the rest of the world said, you fucking idiot. You know it's bad when even the Republican base said, yeah, we're gonna distance this one, bro. Sorry, man. We're not gonna keep you. Now nowadays maybe, but in like 2012 or 2014, whatever it was. The Republican base is like, sorry, you're on your own, bro.
Spider token killed me.
Oh no!
What happened?
I'm just like fighting Phantom Ganon, like with the beam back and forth.
Oh no! I thought I was helping. If it makes you feel any better, August, I spent 500 or 450 rupees on that and drained my wallet. So I'm poor and you're dead. So everyone wins or loses.
Steep price to pay.
Everybody wins. Yay, I'm helping.
Oh my goodness.
That's very funny.
Oh man, I'm like trying to kill Phantom Ganon with like 3 hearts. Like I.
And then Gratz is like, hey, what's that in my pocket? Oh god!
It's like I held off too. It's like, oh, maybe I'll be okay. I'm like, nope, dead.
Dead. Yep. And in his final words, Alex, you did this. Ugh.
Hope you're happy.
Whoever gave me the stall child soul, I do not thank you.
Yeah, I feel that, honestly.
Yeah, I gave you yours pretty early.
I think we gave it to each other. Oh, we traded. It's kind of romantic. Was there in the Zelda CDI games, is there a voice clip where, I don't know if it's Ganon or one of the big bads, when you kill him, there's like a cutscene where the guy goes, you killed me, and then Zelda goes, good. So that's what Gratofi just had. You killed me, and I'm over here like, good. And then I look at my wallet and I'm poor.
That's the sound effect of my stream.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Just the good, but
good. We are really good. Look at this thing. It's all frozen over. Can't get to shit.
Alex, you played that
Arzette.
Wand of Gamelon or something like that?
Dude,
yeah.
it's good. That's a very fun game, and I highly recommended it. Yeah. Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore.
Yeah.
Very fun. The only real knock against the game is that it's really not that challenging. It's like fairly easy, but boy, it's a fun romp. There'd be bushes up there, but
Try
nothing.
them eventually.
Yeah, I've never actually played the CDI games, but yeah, the RZ, the one that was clearly inspired by the CDI games, highly recommended. Very fun. Yeah, we just shut the whole. That's right, Farside. Yeah. Dude seemed earnest too. It didn't seem like he was just being dismissive. He was like, "No, that's the science, right?" Again, you know, back in those days, saying something that fucking stupid and scientifically wrong was enough to even get Republicans to be like, "Ooh, no, thank you. We're not gonna back this guy." Nowadays, you say something like that, you're gonna get fucking nominated to the Senate or some shit. Say something that fucking scientifically wrong and stupid and ignorant, you know, fucking Fox News will applaud you for it. I'm sorry, I'm getting fucking, I'm letting my opinions, my opinion is slipping out of my pee-pee, my opinion is slipping out of my pants. I mean, listen, it's probably not hard to figure out where I stand on certain things. I'm not exactly subtle about it sometimes. But I try not to be like fucking angry. Sometimes I get angry. Anyway, Lake Hylia is donezo. I think we go back to being a kid. We were a kid now we're a squid now. That's not true, I'm actually not a squid. I'm actually still a human, unfortunately. As much as I wish that I weren't, I am indeed still a human. Yeah, nothing else we can do here. The quickest way to do this is to save, return to spawn, and there we go. Yeah, I'm with you, Farside. It's like, oh, anyway, anyway, moving on. Yeah, we're both of the same. We're both picking up what each other is putting down. Kid mode. And look at that, I got the cool sword. Want to see how cool my sword is? Sha, so fucking cool. Look at that shit. We got the razor sword. Oh, baby. So fucking dope. So cool. So cool. It just does twice the damage as the Kokiri, which means that jump attack. Oh, extra spicy. Extra spicy and extra nicey. Oh, I get to go fast. There's not that much that I can do here. Do as a kid, but there's a couple of things. There's a couple of things that I can kind of do. Kind of sort of do. Oh my god, the market has just Honey and Darling and no one else. And the beggar. That's it. That's all we got. That's all we got. I'll check the potion shop to make sure I haven't forgotten something. 1 billion rupees and then also Soul of Mido. I couldn't even afford that even if I had a full wallet. I would need the top tier wallet for that shit. And I don't know if you want Mido. I don't think that's like a good thing. I think that gets in your way. And just so I'm clear, no marksman challenge. Is he? Oh wait, no, that's the bazaar. Never mind. The marksman challenge is elsewhere. Actually, hold on. I will double check. Shooting gallery. Nothing. Can I take that rifle off the wall? I guess that's what that's supposed to be. Oh no, it's like a spear, I think. Cool looking sword over there. And I think we also determined no bomb shoot bowling. Number 38.
Oh boy, Skulltula token.
No bomb shoot bowling, no nothing. I can't do jack crap out here. That's fine. Yeah, we'll probably go to Majora's Mask pretty soon here, but there's a few more things that I want to check while we're here. For all I know, there could be something real killer. Anything in the market I've not considered as a child.
The empty bottles do you have a Majora's Mask?
Small child.
Oh wait, sorry, JD. Do you need an empty?
Just one.
Waiting on whether I spend all my money on this bottle.
Frog lady.
I probably don't need it.
Okay, I'll hold off for now.
Mallet. Yeah, nothing out
Once
here.
I get the 10,000 rupee wallet, I'll definitely just buy everything.
Let it go run. I might check the shop. I can't afford anything right now, but I might check it. Can't do the pot. So I would need Zelda's Lullaby. Do none of that. Kakariko. There's the Bazaar. Is it an adult? Potion Shop is an adult. Gallery. Anju. Yeah. Best I can do is go to the graveyard. And plant the goods for the windmill. That is the best I can do right now. And then while I'm there, check for the pots. Outside what would later become the potion shop. I think that's the best I can hope for right now. We're so fast. Thank goodness, because no Epona. Bunnyhood is my Epona. Ooh, excuse me. And normally the potion shop. See this thing right up here. But when I say normally, I mean it's empty right now. And when I check the potion shop pots, it does list 3 of them, so I think it's these 3 here. I think. Because it is near the potion shop. Right now it's empty. And this, of course, is closed. I'll play in the graveyard. So right now this is empty. I go to the other side. Yeah, nothing. So I think that's what those 3 are. I think. We've already checked these. Of that I'm almost certain. Yeah, we already have. Yeah, really not much to do here. I have the Song of Storms, but no means to play it, and nobody to whom I can play it. I can perform. Instead, yeah, no, Dompe's grave digging tour. Yeah, all I can do is give myself the beans. The beans. I think I already sculpted this one. Is what it sounded like. Thank you for attending my impression of the graveyard ledge noise. So I'll check that as an adult, as a big kid. If I had the hook shot, you could maybe cheese it by standing on this guy, because you can see like the tip of the box. You might need the long shot for that, actually. Nothing else here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Got that one planted. Let me think about this. There is one on Death Mountain Trail. Now, we already know the Death Mountain Trail is Bupkis, but I'll go ahead and plant it. I'll be a good boy. And we're so fast. Look how fast we are. The movie coming out, that's right. Reuse the story. It's a good question. It's a good question, yeah. That would probably be the safe call. Either, like, do more or less Ocarina of Time story. Or maybe, like, an amalgamation. You know, like some kind of combination of a couple, say the original Zelda mixed in with some Ocarina of Time isms. The original Zelda, I don't know, there's not much of a story to go by, really. But I guess that's the thing. It, like, gives you the most artistic liberty. Like, being able to kind of run wild with it. Because, like, that's kind of how Mario Movie was. Mario Movie was kind of an amalgamation of a couple different things. Yet they told their own story. So I could see them maybe taking that approach. But as far as, like, crowd pleasers, yeah, I don't know. Ocarina kind of is the classic as far as I'm concerned. But, of course, I would say that, right? Maybe Link to the Past. Link to the Past would be less of a stretch, I think. Because, you know, in this game, it's already 3D-ified. We already have, like, character models. When it's a sprite, you know, when everything's sprite-based, like it is in Link to the Past, I feel like that's a little bit harder to do a one-to-one representation, but maybe that's good. Maybe you don't want a one-to-one representation necessarily. There's a patch of grass at the top. Yeah, I'll go ahead and plant that one. Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting my time planting these, but I would rather knock them out now and not need them. Also, I don't see on the tracker any mention of me needing to plant the buggos. I think I've already done it. You know, what if I try it? What if I try it? Just for fun. For pee pee poo poo haha. As a treat. Just to say we did it. I'm always down for a good pee pee poo poo. What can I say? Oops, I'm too far away. Actually, no, I don't think I'm too far away at all. But just to be safe. Okay, no, they did dig into it. And it's not doing the diddle-diddle-diddle-ding. So yeah, we've already done that one. Yeah, this is where the desperation kicks in. I do not have I don't have a Pona song, nor do I have the means to play it. That does mean nothing. No good. That's no good. I'll go ahead and plant the beans in the crater. Can I just outrun the boulders? Hell yeah. Fuck you, boulders. Ouch. Or at least I can outrun the ones that are trying to pull me off. And the little baby Skulltulas are nowhere to be found. Yeah, Link to the Past, yeah. Link to the Past would be another crowd pleaser. Yeah, like if they were basing it on a single game, it'd probably be this one or Link to the Past, just because those are the fan favorites. What's up, Ace? Majora's Ocarina of Mask time. Swamp.
Sorry about that, I'm returned.
Look at that, I got one of each. Good to see you, Ace. We're playing some of the combo rando good times.
Parker says I can do hot spring water grotto, but I don't know.
Is the soft patch stuff?
Can you get up to Darunia or
Down here?
or Darmania?
Yeah, but I can't open the... I can't pull the grave open.
Oh, I think it's down by the fire temple entrance.
Do you have your Stadion anywhere, or don't remember? Or don't?
So yeah, we can't do that one. And again, it would be useless to us anyway. Get it out of here. It's useless to it.
Okay, cool.
I can't get down to that one, so I won't.
We don't have light arrows melt anything.
There was river, yeah.
Light arrows do something with sun switches or an ocarina,
spawn.
maybe, or
Take us back to the house.
it's like sunlight arrows, maybe. I think they're called, but I don't know what that does. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
think the ice arrows melt blue ice.
I don't know then, yeah.
I know for sure I've gotten the soft patch of dirt rot her. Go and plant that shit. I'm not gonna do that noise every time. I'll do it sometimes. That noise makes me happy. There is... Yeah, the Kokiri shop. We have that piece of heart. Oh, Lost Woods. Yes. Let's go there right gosh darn now. I know, and a silver rupee. Now, silver rupees are great. That's like... Oh, purple. Oh, Boogie. Silver rupee is, I think, 100 rupees. So it's 100 rupees for someone else. For my entire wall. That's like a... Oh, you just went inside of me? It was so romantic. Yeah, so a silver rupee for someone else. So here's 10% of my wallet. I'm gonna give you 100. I'm gonna give you all of my wallet. You can take 10% of it. And then neither of us gets the rest. The rest of it gets thrown to the dumpster. Oh, that's kind of cool.
So that was from the slingshot check. So yeah.
We'll take that, baby. Oh, that explains why I saw a purple man. I think we already saw what this guy was selling. I'll still sniff it out. It is, yeah. So I get to see where the other players are. I don't see their character models. But we like our locations are shared between all three of us, which is kind of fun. Wow, green rupee for 40% of a full wallet. Pretty sweet deal. Pretty sweet deal. Hard to pass that one up. There's one other place where we can plant a magic bean. I'll go and do that shit. And I will do so somewhat confidently. Let's see, left. Yeah, we've already gone to that one. Forward? Because I don't have the map. The map makes me a sad Alex. Not that. That's not it either. Get it out of here. Because, yeah, there's another branching path we can take. And these woods, I feel so lost. Well, when I'm trying to traverse these woods. Here we go. Blue rupee. Great. He says, I'm going home. Yeah, that's how I feel at Far Side. It's like, wow, who's this person learning their deals from? Like, what kind of harebrained nonsense is this? And this one, let me think about this. I think you need... What do you need for this one? Do you need a mask? A particular mask? Of particularity? Mask of truth, maybe? I think it's like a finite number of masks. The Deku Theater. In the Mask of Truth and... something else. There we go. So I'll look in it real quick, but... Will they judge me for my sins? They hereby deem me guilty. For the crime of public masturbation, I shall be hanged for my crimes. Honestly, I deserve it. So we don't have the right mask for it. What masks do you need to please the Deku Theater?
I think it's the skull mask. There might be another one as well.
Well, I don't got that one. Yeah, I figured the tracker would probably tell me when I would have it, but thought I'd be a sneaky boy and try.
Oh my gosh, thank you to whoever gave me the dog lady, because she just gave me Sun Song.
Oh, that is good. That's it for here. I would say, let's think about this. What's the quickest way to get there? I know exactly the quickest way. Never mind. I'm full of shit. I can't even reach it because I can't swim worth a penis. Can't swim for dick. Hanged by the absolutely ace. Absolutely. Oh, you can't change to the other tunics as a kid? Lame. Yeah, I got crappy swimming skills, so I can't reach down there for the shortcuts. Never mind. We're taking the long way. Take the long way home. It's not that long of a journey. It's tricky because we're to that point in desperation in Ocarina of Time where we're doing a lot of setup for single checks that probably won't get us much. But we might as well. It's a we might as well kind of situation. The Magic Beans guy, I think that's a preset amount. It's like 35 or something. 35 rupees. Something not ridiculous. An acceptable amount of ridiculousness. I didn't want to pick that up. Too bad. Too bad for me.
What's our condition for Hyrule's Castle again?
Sorry, what was that?
What is our condition for getting into Hyrule Castle again? Or Ganon's Castle, sorry.
I think we need
Fried
all
chicken.
the medallions.
I think so too. I can't play the Sonic Storms. Plant this thing right here. It does me literally nothing, but I'll do it. And I think also this is not a buggable patch of grass. I think this patch of grass is unbuggable. Cannot be bugged. Bugs could not care less. They don't even try. Face reveals. Yeah. It happens. Yeah, it happens. I mean, sometimes the voice is pretty convincing. 5 Deku Seeds. Only 60 rupees. And that's it. Yep, all sold out. So that's all that guy offers. That's all that guy offers. Magic Bean Salesman, that was 60 rupees. 60 rupees well spent, if you ask me. Let me think about this. So we would have to get to Lake Hylia from here. I thought there was a... Oh, yeah, you'd have to go through Zora's Domain, which I can't. I can't go through Zora's Domain because I don't got the songs nor the buttons to play the songs. I gotta take the long way like a doofus dingus. Dingle doofus. Dooful dingus. Yeah, we have to take... Man, we're practically on the opposite side of the map. It's less than convenient. Are we going into Ganon's asshole? I wish. God, I wish that were me. He probably said Ganon's castle, but Ganon's asshole... I mean, listen, I've been around the internet. I've seen the fan art. Oh man, she's actually a girl? Well, that's disappointing. It's like, isn't this what you wanted? Unexpected disappointment. Oh, I just noticed, by the way, in the top left corner of the game window, I think is a number, and I think that number tells you which like... Oh, never mind, I'm full of crap, because whatever it is, I think it says 1. I definitely know I'm not player 1, so never mind, I'm ignore every word I just said for the last 12 years. So I was like, yeah, what's that thing in the top left corner of the game screen? Because on mine, it looks like the number 1, but it's very faint.
I don't think I have anything on my end, but
I don't
feel
think
like
I do either.
Yeah, I think at one point I might have saw something, so who knows?
We've seen what this is, and it's Garbletee Goop. It is indeed Garbletee Goop. Also, I think if I take this all the way down, yeah, this will actually lead to the goods.
Sorry, I'm speed eating this burger while I wait.
Ooh, what kind of burger?
It is a Monterey Melt from Whataburger. It's a creamy jalapeno sauce and grilled onions and peppers.
That sounds really
Sounds amazing. That's right, Jet. You're my Whataburger guy. Whenever in the rare occasion when I see one, I'm always like, there we go. There's the promised land.
It's not like an amazing burger or anything, but it's there and it's good.
Good enough for me, baby.
Yeah.
I'm easy to please when it comes to burgers.
Hopefully I get to try it one day. We'll see.
Do they exist in Canada? I'm not sure if they do.
Yeah, not as far as I'm aware, at least not in my part of the country, so...
I've already been here.
I think you're about as far north as they get, Alex.
To be honest, I want to say there's one in Missouri, but I think it's in like Springfield, Missouri. So there really isn't one around here specifically, but every once in a while, like if I'm on a road trip, I might pass through one or something, or pass by one. I would love it if they were to come more towards like, or maybe it's Kansas City. It'd be nice if they went further east. Range defense is lame sauce. Unexpected disappointment was almost my legal name. Almost. Fillion. This is how she acted. Is it because she acted like such a goober? Because I've definitely seen that where, yeah, like someone is like so unhinged and so ridiculous. It's like, there's no fucking way. There's no way this level of degeneracy came from anything except for a small basement-dwelling goober of a man. And yet, you know, come to think of it, I feel like I saw something not too long ago that was saying how, like, this person was like, dude, I thought that I was not aware of the depth of women's horniness. Like, somebody was saying, I was not aware just the levels of horniness that was capable from women until they perused the, like, fan fiction section of, hold on, there's a website. There's a website that's all about hosting fanfics. The name of this website escapes me, but he was like, man, I was unaware of, like, just the like levels of degeneracy that was even possible from women until I read some of the art, like 18 plus fanfics that were. It was about a particular anime, I think. Like, they were perusing this one particular section. They were like, "Oh my god, this is some this is out there. This is out there kind of stuff." Back to the beans. I think there's anything over there. Yeah, I think I'm running out of stuff to do out here. AO3, that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, AO3 is. I think you're exactly right, August. I think that's the website, and somebody was perusing it, and apparently it was an anime or some kind of series that was, as we'll just say a excitable lady fan base, and lessons were learned. The absolute gall. I love it. I love it. It's the great equalizer. It brings us all together. It makes us come together. Phrasing. But this guy's not here, obviously. There's no pots to break, no nothing. The fish are just fish. Actually, I'm not even sure they exist right now. Oh no, it's a poor fish. Yeah, the sheer gall. There you go. Response. Yeah, the kind of just unhinged shit they say. It's a mood. It's a whole ass mood. It's a whole ass mood. Sometimes it's an asshole mood. A lot of it is pretty bad. I will confess I've never perused it before. I would imagine that it's gonna be a mixed bag quality wise. I'm sure there's some stuff that is written with care and with quality in mind. I wouldn't expect the majority of it. I would probably presume that a lot of it's gonna be not the bestest. Ouch. Boing. Damn it. I was hoping to just kill him with my sword. That's okay. We already know he's going to be useless, and of course I can't even grab him anyway. So I think that's the extent of what we can do here.
I just got the soul of dragonflies.
That's not a fun one.
There goes your frame rate.
Gross. It's called Archive of Our Own, right? Yeah, Community Writing Hub, yeah. There's 2 more beans to plant. One is near the fire temple.
That's I think they're like one of the
There's
top
maybe
reasons I
one
wanna
more
try
around
the
Gerudo
Shield Park
Fortress.
Canyon.
Yeah, that's exactly where it is.
The Majora's Mask PC port.
I was thinking there was one around Lon Lon, but I don't think there is. I'll double check.
I just want to see
I'll
the
double check.
dragonflies like not lag the game at all.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it do be that way. Man, ain't this some shit. I have not a single scale in Ocarina of Time, but I have the golden scale in Majora's Mask. I'm not even sure Majora's Mask has any scales for that matter. By default, that is. We added them in Just for funsies, as like extra things to find. 13, lucky number. Lucky number 13. Prices of yeah. Those frames, man, it gets pretty deplorable sometimes. Now, Talon isn't here, is he? He is not. Publish author. I mean, it's a publishing. I don't know if I would call it a publication, though, is the thing, yeah. Oh, I was gonna check the one grotto that's done on this side. Because it wasn't there as an adult. Of course, I had a full wallet then. I do not have a full wallet now. So I'll double check to see what these guys have to offer, but it's not going to be much. And I don't have much to... I got no monies. Great Fairy Mask. That is pretty cool. That would be very useful for Jet. So once I get some fat stacks... Recovery heart. Once I get some fat stacks, that actually will be useful. 500 rupees. I wonder if I should start grinding that out. Jet, you're player 3, right?
Sure am.
How amazing would your life become if you were to be granted the Great Fairy's Mask? On a scale from 1 to 10.
Probably about a 1.
Okay, so it wouldn't change much right now.
Did we randomize Great Fairies?
I think
Ship
fairies are randomized, yeah.
Oh, never mind. That's pretty good then.
That's pretty good.
Unless I'm mistaken.
Because I'm 500 rupees short being able to afford it, and I could like start grinding up towards it. But I'm like, we'll see. I'll see if there's other stuff I can do in the meantime. But if nothing else, if that would open up some checks for you, then that might be I might bump that up on the priority.
It would make things easier in the future, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely a thing I figure we'll all eventually need, but if it was like, oh man, if I got that, my world becomes opened up entirely.
Okay. I devoured that burger, man.
Oh, yeah. That's a good reminder. I'll be getting myself some foodsies in a bit here. Also, the doggy, it's almost doggy dinner time. He's being a good girl. She's hanging up on underneath my desk right now. Local dog is good. News at 11. Oh my god, see up for MM. Hell yeah, baby.
I was excited, like, oh, that's not for me.
That is my first Ocarina button in Majora's Mask.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited. I know I don't have an Ocarina in Majora's Mask, but still, it's something.
Whoa, that's huge! Okay, I'll be right back. Tingle's way the hero for me.
Oh, Tingle.
The hero for me.
Dude, I'm jealous of Tingle.
And you know what's interesting? So I found that inside Secret Shrine, which is on my way to hero location. So definitely check those tingles.
Delicious. I'm tinging my gall as we speak.
I see a bunch of green stuff on my tracker, and I'm like, I'm not sure I can actually do any of that yet.
She heard me calling her name.
Telling me I can, so.
Yeah, I went to Majora specifically to get Tingle. Like, oh, Tingle's way the hero, and then wait, I don't have his soul.
I need your soul.
Maybe my tingle leads to your tingle.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Making the Tingles kiss.
I'm sure they would. Tingle strikes me as a down for anything kind of guy.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, so of course this is a real quick and dirty and easy and sexy way to make a quick 40 rupees if you're extra fancy schmancy. Oh, 40! Can I get the other 20? Because I think there's technically 60 rupees if you're really fancy schmancy. I'm a gamer! Look at that, 60 rupees. So really grinding up 500 would not be terrible. It'd be a little time consuming, but not the worst.
Every tingle I know.
Even some tingles you didn't know. had to call some tingles I had never met yet. Oh, I didn't want the rapport. Get that shit out of here. I keep getting the stuff I don't want.
Oh, tingles prices.
Oh no.
How bad we talking?
Well, if he has anything good, it might be a while before I get it.
Shitty deal is a peace offering, and then yeah, same energy, honestly. This one's gonna be a 20. Ooh, that's a shitty is what that is. That's a shit pea. Rupees and shit peas. And then chickpeas. I will briefly become a big boy so I can check a few of those freestanding items. Let me think about this. Yeah. Is there anything else that I have not considered? Oh, I don't know if I ever checked those before. Check them now. I definitely checked these.
It says a bomb, which does not mean a bomb bag, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, because it would be the graphic of the actual little baggie. It seemed to imply that I'd never gotten those before, which I find hard to believe. ₹500. We're halfway there. I mean, when I first made that rediscovery, I was at like 60 rupees, and now we're at 256, which is a very delicious power of 2, by the way. I think that's 2 to the 8th. 256. Become a big boy. We have the one place to check in Lake Hylia and the one place to check in the graveyard.
Unless I need Picto Box for Tingle. So I can give it.
I wouldn't think so.
Well, because then I take a picture of him and give it to his dad.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a check.
It could be.
Yeah. Yeah, not like us, right, Chocolate? Yeah, we're not nerds. Chocolate is like, I'm too cool for these nerds. Meanwhile, it's a different flavor. Flavor of nerds.
Wallet in Majora's Mask, I can get Saga Saurian for player 2.
That will eventually be nice. I mean, as you know, I have limited song performing capability right now, but eventually.
Do you have the buttons in Ocarina of Time? Because if you do, you can use it.
I have C down and C left, so yes.
Okay. Yeah, because it's like down, left, right, or down, left, up, or I never actually.
I play it by memory, yeah. I play it by muscle memory.
Down, left, up, yeah.
Come on, I'm too tall. I never have this problem in real life.
Already, right? I bought you the Keaton Soul.
Alarms me how
Trying to remember.
tall Link is. I'm alarmed.
I don't Keaton Mask, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Wish I had the bunny hood right now, but I don't, and I'm sad about it. The graveyard first. I'm trying to remember what they would even do for you. There is a soft patch of dirt underneath the bridge that leads to Gerudo Valley. What is, if you were to plant a bean there and go there as an adult, what would that floating plant fellow lead you to as a big boy?
I'm assuming underneath the waterfall, but I could be wrong on that.
I think that, I feel like that's all it would be as well. It wouldn't lead you to anything sexy, would it?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I feel like I shouldn't get my hopes up.
So I have one last tingle to check. Nothing good so far.
I've got a good feeling about this last one.
But if I've checked all of them but one, I should have checked all of them. I think. Because they each have a second item from the other tingle. Unless it's set up differently in this, maybe.
It might be.
It should be the same, I would imagine. Yeah, because like Clocktown is Clocktown and Woodfall. Swamp is like swamp and mountains.
Arrows.
Mountains might be mountains and ranch. I think ranch is ranch and ocean is ocean and canyon.
It's a bit worrisome. I haven't written down for Way of the Hero.
Random rupees.
But nothing good.
Huh. I wonder.
Unexciting
I might
hero.
have somehow gotten like an optional upgrade early that he might have given me, perhaps.
But I don't know. It should still give you an upgrade, I would think. Like the next upgrade.
Yeah.
I haven't missed any other graves. So there's the one as an adult, or for the Dompe race.
A
that
little
is.
worrisome.
Oh, you can't pull these. Well, fine. I didn't want to pull it anyway. They say that a winner is you. Thanks, Navi.
I think it might end up being I have to take his picture with the picto box.
Oh, that could totally be
Yeah,
it.
that might be it, actually. That's an additional check.
Which means I need the picto box and his father's soul.
Oh my gosh.
We must have already gotten this check because that's it. Yeah, we've already been here. If you slurped all that we can be, you slurped. Nothing else I've forgotten. I mean, the extra blue rupees are nice. The bloopies.
I also need to think like I have the Megaton hammer. And
Don't have the tracker. I do. I'm at times concerned about
Anyway, I guess we don't really know
some
how powerful
ambiguity
it
in the tracker, because some of the checks in the tracker are
Yeah, I'm curious.
Like the bullet
worded
break.
kind of vaguely.
The rock.
So there are times where I'm like
The ranch, or
partly concerned about my memory,
Hey, you know what?
about like what I remember from like 3 weeks ago, and also concerned about like, did I check the right thing off when I checked off the blank? So that's why I'm like, while I'm here,
So we can do
and also because I'm like,
that's pretty big.
I'm quickly approaching the point of
Especially like
those dudes disappear. Those dudes disappear. Quickly reaching the point of being out of things to do, at least in this game. And I don't have much in Majora's Mask either, honestly.
So I don't think Tingle has
So
anything
I'm
for sale.
more or less being careful, and I'm also more or less dragging my feet. That being said, I have made a couple of finds that were legitimately useful that I would have missed otherwise. We did have a couple finds where it's like, oh shit, like this was, like I didn't realize this was a check.
Yeah, what is he selling out of curiosity? Do you remember everything?
So the tracker is not
rupees,
always 100% perfect, but it's pretty
It
good
just says
though.
bomb, so I'm assuming it's a bomb.
And head towards Lake Hylia.
I think that was pretty much it.
Oh,
And
wow.
a ferry. For Ocarina of Time.
Oh, okay, not even like a stray fairy.
No.
Let's see, quickest way to Lake Hylia.
Yeah, it's gotta be something weird than like a
Just
photo.
walking across Hyrule Field. I could go to like
Well, I find that
Goron.
surprising, like, but I don't really know how the way the heroes work in this. So
Yeah, same kind of thing. Like I don't have the scale to reach the shortcut that would lead to Lake Hylia, so that does me no good. That's no good. Even if it did, even if I could reach that area, I couldn't get. I would need to go through Zora's domain, and that's not happening. Not crappening. What I will do, since I was curious earlier about the Gerudo Valley check, the Gerudo Valley, little fella, little thingy. Catch. Yeah, yeah, since I was kind of curious about the Magic Bean platform below Gerudo Valley, I'll check that, and when it inevitably disappoints me, I'll just take that path to Lake Hylia. So that's really the last thing I can do in this game.
I'm
in
doing
my
Beaver
current
Race
state.
right now, of all things. Not sure if I had their souls or if the beavers just don't have souls.
Oh, it's funnier if they don't.
I didn't see them on the list, so
Yeah, no, you're right.
I missed it though.
Hey, Gratoffy, beavers are people too, you know. Speaking of things being people, Jet, I know you've been watching Severance. Gracie and I finished season 2, and oh, what a ride. Very, very enjoyable.
I feel like a lot of people have been talking about it, so it's like,
Oh, yeah.
maybe I should watch it.
It's definitely one of those where, yeah, it's like everyone has been insufferable in like talking about it, and now I am everyone. I am gonna be insufferable too. Of course, obviously I won't spoil anything, but it's good. It's got the juice for sure. Oh, I can't burn these things down. I'm setting myself for re-disappointment. I'm getting ready to disappoint myself. What that Magic Bean platform can offer. But at least I have a hammer, and I can like break things. And that makes me feel like a really big gamer, really big strong gamer, man. Like, isn't that cool? You get to break stuff. There's nothing in there. There's nothing to break, but I feel strong. I feel big and strong and manly. I feel so cool. Now, what I will say, where is that silver fella? If I do a running over jump, ooh, you know, I might be cooking.
If I get you the prescription, can you do
I
anything?
might be cooking if I do that.
I don't know.
I don't know if I can actually make that jump.
So how much is it? Like,
But this I can absolutely make.
it's not that bad, I guess. Yeah, I always get confused with like how the quest items work. I think I have a few of them, but
The grotto. There's probably nothing in here. then.
I'm not in a rush. Like, so you can save your money for now if you want, but if you
It's rupees though.
feel like you
That's
should
nice.
spend, I'll take it.
Oh, can I even reach them? Actually,
Alex,
I don't
do you
need to
have
reach
the
them
Soul of Morpha?
because I got them boots. Got them booties. So that, you know what, is nice. Is it amazing? No, not at all. But it was a nice thing to check. It gave me some extra monies. Cool. Cool. And because it just answers the question of like, what the fuck was down there? I might still be able to like go. Ooh, I don't know. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it kind of begs the question: how the fuck do you get down there as an adult? Because there's no cuckoos that I'm aware of. Yes, even with the jump slash. Bong. Can't do it. That's fine. That's fine. There was no way. There was no way it was gonna lead me across the bridge. Ain't no fucking way. That's okay. Ultimately, I was trying to get here. And this is what we were ultimately going for anyway. After all this build-up, all this sexual tension, the result is... at the top of this fella right here. Man, I can't wait to get this blue pea. Or this bundle of arrows. Or this... heart piece. That's nice. An unrandomized heart piece. For someone else. I mean, I knew it was not going to be anything amazing, but... But there was the chance. Freezy boys. Okay. That'll be good for later on. the Skulltula is here as an adult. It's
Whoa.
kid only. It is kid only.
Yay!
Oh my gosh,
It's a
finally.
Romani. Hey, that's cool.
Things are happening over here.
Kwame and Katau. Oh, that is sexy. Almost said a spicy word. Almost said a big boy word there. That is heckin' spicy. Heckin' exciting, rather. Is that Kwame and Kotake? Would that be the same as Twin Rova? Oh wait, no. What the heck? I have Twin Rova.
Yeah, no, it'd be the witches in Majora's Mask, I think.
Oh, Majora's Mask. Okay, I didn't realize they were still called the same. That's actually huge, though.
Whoa!
All the clocks.
I can now play Majora's Mask.
Flare dancers.
Jesus, what did you find?
So I got my hook shot at Secret Shrine, which is way the hero, and then I realized, oh, the Cow Grotto has 72 grass in it. In Great Bay Coast, so this is what's happening right now.
Yeah, I got that last time, and I remember making it rain.
Oh, I got day 3 for me.
Soul of Citizens. I just have all the citizens now in Majora's Mask. I mean, you know, generic ones. There's oh, now I have more Tektites. Great. Thanks, Grats. Jeez.
No problem.
The tracker says I can get
grass is
to Gerudo Valley, but I don't know how to get
Hey,
into Gerudo
fishing
Valley,
pond
I
owner.
guess.
I can do that fucking guy. I'm gonna do that guy.
Oh. Thanks, Grats.
Shooting gallery time.
Dude, so many souls. Hey, get them flamey boys.
I literally just left. I just checked on him like
Oh,
5
no.
seconds ago.
Soul of Mido. The Soul of Mido for somebody cost me like 2,000 rupees. And I'm over here like, I don't think anybody ever wants him. Does he ever offer any benefit ever? I think the answer is no. I think he only gets in the way. I will choose not to buy him.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything good coming from getting Midas soul.
Mido, you shall stay banished. Dude, so many souls. Good golly, Miss Molly. A lot of rupees too. That was a very very good haul you set us with. That was quite generous, quite tasty.
I was hoping for more, honestly.
That's how mine was. I think when I checked the Cow Grotto, there was like there was a lot of cool stuff and a couple like, oh, that's nice, but nothing that was like, yes. No magic, nothing like that.
I guess the days are pretty big. Like I got a few
That
days
is
for
nice,
myself
yeah.
and
I heard Jet say like, oh man, now I can play the damn game.
I only had day 1.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awful.
gosh.
I'm up to day 3, I think. I don't think I have night 3, but I have day 3.
Yeah, I
Majora's
just got
Mask.
up to day 3 in that grotto, so.
That's quite tasty. Oh my gosh, the piles of grass in Romani is delicious. Or not Romani, well, yeah, Romani Ranch, there we go.
Also, it's funny going into Bar's Fortress and just seeing the boats just motionless, no guards.
Yeah, that is kind of fun.
Sneaking easy.
Okay.
Oh, there's lots of checks in there, actually.
And Lake Hylia? Well, Lake Hylia, we had already checked those. I was more thinking in Majora's Mask. Romani Ranch has like 20 something bundles of grass, which you can only access in day 3 of Majora's Mask. So since Jet just now got access to day 3, or no, Gratz did. Gratz got access to day 3. That's a very lucky thing for him to find. I'm gonna return to spawn. I want to check out with the flare dancers. Get back to the fire temple real quick. It's not much, but I'll be able to get a teensy bit further. And that could be kind of cool. It might not be kind of cool. It might be kind of lame. It might be kind of lame. We have more we can do in Majora's Mask, if nothing else. So I'll check these last couple loose ends in Ocarina of Time. And I'll also do the fishing minigame. Fishing minigame could be kind of hot. Could be kind of sick. Have these respawned yet? They have. So yeah, I definitely want the 20. Alright, fine. I'll just pick you up. Fine. We'll do it that way. Do the old-fashioned way. Good thing there's no like mini games or challenges in this game. That is, break all the pots as adult Link, because I would struggle so hard.
I'm at 50 gold sculptureless.
Oh, wow.
Damn. That's impressive. Let me think about this. Because I can't get to the fire temple normal. No, I can. I can because I opened the shortcut. No, I can't because the door is closed. Heckin' gosh darn it.
Thank you.
Darn the luck. So yeah, it's kind of, we have to take an unusual approach to get there. We have to climb Death Mountain Crater. Also, what would I say? It was 560 for the Great Fairy Mask for Jet. And as he said, it's not a huge priority.
I have all the buttons.
Oh,
dude, that's
wow.
huge.
Except for Ocarina of Time, I'm still missing left.
If the order is predetermined, I wonder if that is.
I don't think so.
Actually, you're right. I don't think it is either. Now that I'm looking at the tracker and the buttons I do have.
Yeah, you just have like C left in Majora's Mask.
I also have access to the water temple.
Me too.
I should do that, actually.
Shortcut. I have everything I need for the water temple except for the hookshot. Which is to say I can't even enter it and I'm very sad about it.
Maybe I'll find your hookshot.
That'd be pretty cool. Hookshot would potentially be quite neato. We got 500 on the money. Precisely. It's either 560 or like 585 or something like that, but yeah, I'm not necessarily going to go out of my way to prioritize the Great Fairy Mask thing immediately, but I'll do it before we switch back to Majora's Mask.
It's weird, like the tracker says it can get to some of the sewer pots, but can't even backtrack into that room? I feel like you can.
You can.
Just don't have Goron. I'm like,
Oh.
Is it the first set of
I don't know if I can fight
water
the flare
that's
dancers.
up or down, like that pushes you out?
The
Yeah, it'll be
game
at the
seems to
very
think
end
I
where you,
can.
like after you ride up the water spout, I guess.
The game
Yeah.
seems to think I can
that
fight the
room.
flare dancers.
I'll investigate, I guess.
I
But
do the hammer. How do you yank the little bomb fell out of it? Maybe you can shoot it? Let's find out. It just occurred to me that might not be possible. We'll try it. We'll find out. We'll find out. 'Cause, yeah, usually use the hook shot to expose their weak spot. Yeah, maybe you can just shoot him with a bow. Pretty cool if that's all it took. Or I'll get lucky and some kind benefactor will find for us the hook shot while we're mid-exploration. I would not complain. I'm gonna break my legs! Catches the ladder randomly. If I were falling at that kind of speed,
Decide which pots have things.
and I would just catch a ladder halfway through, I would I don't know if I would stop on a dime necessarily.
Yeah, it's a little bit different from
The
MMR,
first flare
I guess, for
dancer.
Sure.
Bongo.
Oh, I don't even know if I can get to him.
Good thing
That's
I
going to require the
backtracked.
Ocarina of Time.
I can fight him if I
The,
get
the song. Song of Time, rather. I will go this way.
The long shot.
I think I go across towards this guy. Doing this a little bit in a non-standard fashion. $39, baby. The third time I pushed this block down this this evening alone. And that block smiling back at me. Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me.
Oh, I can't change the water level.
Oh,
Had a good look at Link's forehead just there. I've always wanted to know what the inside of his forehead looked like, and now I have it. Now I have that knowledge. I've been cursed with that knowledge forever. I can climb this, but this is going to be a dead end. So, well, no, it's still a shortcut. It's still a shortcut. It saves us having to go through a couple of rooms, if it's worth. It's going to be this one down here. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Woo! I fell down. Good job, Alex. Ouch. While I'm here... Now, crap, what's in that room? I'll double check. I think it's a dead end, though. That was the one we had a bomb. Here, the torches. Yep.
Yes,
yeah, this
the
is a
long
dead
shot.
end. Okay.
I do need that.
Okay, well, that was a stupid gaff on my part.
Almost as if
Falling like a doofus was a standard doofus move. Standard doofus blunder. Oh, you're supposed to grab the ledge, Link. Come on, Link, get it together. Jump. Hey, now he grabs it. I went the wrong way because I'm extremely smart. Man, I'm so good at navigating this video game. The good thing I've got my shit together. It'd be awfully embarrassing if I didn't. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm so together with this game and so smart. SMRT. All this for a flare dancer check that I'm somewhat confident that I can clear. The tracker seems to think I can do it. The tracker believes in me. If the tracker believes in me, that's all I need. If no one else got me, I know the tracker got me. The tricky thing is that the tracker seems to think I can get to Zora's domain. Because that whole area is yellow, and I legitimately do not know of a way to do so. Maybe there's a skip that is, like, so commonly known. Everybody except for the three of us knows about it. But yeah, none of us knows how to get to Zora's domain other than the standard methods. The fact that the tracker says it's possible, not through standard means, but it's possible, gives me pause. Something the three of us don't know. Because we definitely didn't enable, like, speedrunner skips as far as the logic for the tracker. It doesn't know about bomb jumps. It doesn't know about, like, bomb ladder stacks, that kind of thing.
wow.
But I've chose to suffer in the water temple.
Oh no. Yeah, that was
We're good.
on a Way of the Hero chain too, so
They say your seed got 10% better. Well, thank you. Thank you, Navi. That's all the reassurance I needed. That's a raid. There's a raid from Timbo. What's up, Timbo? Thank you for that raid, bud. We're playing some OT combo randomizer. It's the Ocarina of Time randomizer joined in holy matrimony with the Majora's Mask randomizer. So we got both games tied together, kind of joined at the hip. But as a bonus, I went the wrong way. That's a bonus. We're also playing multi-world co-op to make it extra sexy and extra spicy. So this is, so of course it's multi-world co-op with our friends Jet and Gratafi, but it's also combo multi-world. So in addition to me trying to find my own Ocarina of Time and my own Majora's Mask items,
I just realized that
split between the two games, I'm also finding my other two friends. I'm trying to find their items in my Majora's Mask and my Ocarina of Time, and mine in theirs.
The Keaton grass, like the where you have
So
to,
it's
like,
extra double secret probation weird. It's an extra weird in that we're trying to find stuff for each other and each other in our own games. Oh, I pressed the wrong button because I'm extremely smart. You can tell we're in the fire temple right now, so we're just kind of cruising. Thank you, Agal, for shouting out Timbo. Thank you, Timbo, for that raid, by the way. It says, good grief. Yeah, so it looks like you were doing some... Oh, don't fall down. Looks like you were doing some Ocarina of Time yourself. The Master Quest. Oh, man. Is it your first time doing the Master Quest? Because I think I played through all of Master Quest once as a young lad when I wore a younger man's clothes, and I've yet to touch it since, and it scares the shit right out of my ass. That shit does get tough. That shit does get tough. Okay, yeah, that is a dead end for us right now. Go back. We'll come back for that one later. Oh my gosh, my first Ocarina in Majora's Mask. I could kiss you on the butt right now.
Hey, it's all because he gave me that Great Fairy Sword, actually, so...
Hey, look at that, I helped. Wait, what did the Great Fairy Sword do for you specifically?
So, maybe made it so I could spin attack the Keaton grass in one swoop, basically. So the larger sword you have, the more items you get.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought... I mean, Great Fairy Sword's great, but I wouldn't think it would, like, on its own, do anything that is a deal maker as opposed to just a deal loosener.
Yeah, I didn't think about that either until I got to the Keaton grass. Like, wait a minute.
Well, in that case, I'll take all the credit for you for that, Gratz. So I'm a goddamn genius, and I'm so humble.
Yeah, it's funny how, like, I don't know, the odd item, like, wait, this is actually really helpful.
I feel like, yeah, I was talking with someone just not too long ago how, like, the Great Fairy Sword's such a cool weapon, but you get it so late in the game. In the vanilla game, it's borderline useless, but in the randomizer, it makes some things a little bit easier. And what was it that you were fighting?
Just like the Keaton grass. So, basically.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so it just perhaps was a slight sequence break.
Maybe. I think technically, like, in MMR, I think the Great Fairy Sword puts that into logic.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. Today I learned, man. Today I learned. So now we get to this one.
Oh, and
so now we're gonna find out.
Song on other Keaton grass. So there we go.
I don't know if that gets me anything.
Master Quest, you finished it? It's been 20 years, man. What was the worst dungeon?
Like one check
that for your money, at least, in Master Quest? Because I remember the Spirit Temple dungeon.
Yeah, I feel like it
was the real butt slapper in Master Quest.
I forget.
But I think it's because
never made
I think it's the only one I can really remember somewhat clearly. Just don't get hit by the boulders, Alex. Listen, I'm not trying to. I'm trying my darndest to not hit them, but they're just so large and inviting. And Algalsi, you know me, they're large, big balls, and try to get me to avoid encountering some big balls. What do you take me for? Some prude who doesn't just reach for the big balls at a moment's notice? I think Deku Nuts, maybe? I think Deku Nuts actually stuns him. No, not Deku Nuts. Bullshit. Bombs? Oh, it actually works. I'll be damned. What if I can shoot him? today I learned if you don't have the hook shot and you're fighting the flare dancers, bombs will stun him in addition to the hook shot.
Oh.
I don't have Dark Link.
Oh.
Get back here. Get shot in the head, idiot. Yeah, that's good to know. Because the tracker made it clear that it was possible. And I was like, well, what do I have in my inventory? That's huge. That's really cool. So yeah, but like I was saying, yeah, we're doing this goofy-ass randomizer with our friends. It's a very fun time. We've done this once before, but I'm sure you noticed, since I was talking about, you know, unlocking souls there, and I'm sure you've noticed that there are things missing in this game. So we have NPC and boss and monster souls enabled. So I just recently got these souls for the flare dancers. And Jet's looking for the soul of Morpha right now. It's pretty cool. It's very involved. This is the most involved randomizer we've ever done in multi-world format.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll probably be jumping to Majora's Mask pretty soon here because I am reaching the limit of what I can do in Ocarina of Time. That was my first time even being able to encounter a flare dancer, and it brings me here. Now we don't have the little flamey boys. Normally there's like little flame fellas, the little lizard dudes. He did explode. Spirit Temple, you think? It's your favorite? Yeah, it's a cool dungeon. Do you think that's the hardest though in Master Quest? Because it's kind of assumed to be the final dungeon in the game, so it makes sense that would be the hardest one. But like, I can't remember Shadow Temple in Master Quest. I'm sure it's a ding hummer, maybe even a humdinger. So for all that we get here, so this brings us to the hammer check. Now, of course, we already have the hammer, because once again, this is a randomizer. And open up the shortcut. We already have the hammer. I think there's 2 checks in here, aren't there? There's the big chest. There's also something else elsewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm full of shit. Would not be the first time. Of course, it's on the map. I thought there was another thing somewhere in here. Like once you have the hammer. Fuck, maybe I'm actually getting my map. Maybe that's something else in the Master Quest dungeon. Now I think about it. I can already tell it's gonna be a Skulltula. Ugh, that's so disappointing, but also not surprising. I think maybe there was a Skulltula somewhere, but I got nothing. Well, let's go ahead and get it. I mean, it's a Skulltula. Who fucking cares? But yeah, it's something to get. It's something to strive towards. And watch out for the Dutch angle. Dutch angle! Oh, it's so dramatic. Oh, Mask of Truth. Mask of Truth, we'll take it, baby. I don't know why in that one cutscene it does the Dutch angle, but it's like slightly tilted. Slightly tilted, so dramatic. Mask of Truth and Majora's Mask, that's legitimately useful. I'll take it. That is unfortunately as far as we go here. I think that's as far as we go in general in this dungeon until I get a couple more souls, including Volvagia. Once I have Volvagia, well, actually, hold on. Empty bottle, baby! Woo!
I got my A button.
That's exciting. Oh, and mark the hammer off. We have indeed indulged into hammer time. Bam. Highest Goron. The game seems to think I can get the highest Goron. But well, it seems to think it's technically possible, but perhaps unrealistic. A lot of good finds. Oop, on the side. Like the little mini cutscene when you break those things. Okay, so we still got a little bit further, but I think we're gonna soon hit the wall in the fire temple. Now, of course, we did enable the Ocarina of Time what's it called? The song on Majora's Mask that lets you, that like places a duplicate of yourself. I was gonna say it's around the edge. We did enable that song being available in Ocarina of Time. So if I wanted to, I could have used that on that spot instead, but I don't have the notes for it. Maybe Dodongo. Well, that's nice. I don't know if it enables anything that wasn't already available in Dodongo Cavern, but I'll still take it.
I just got a ton of souls for myself.
Why the heck not? Bab Dodongos.
I just got a bunch as well.
Playground scrubs. That is quite good.
I also got my playground scrubs. They were right, they were right
We can play together. By the way, Timbo, if you're still listening in, my apologies. Usually I'm a little bit more on the up and up with this kind of thing. Whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask if you have any clips to share, because you have been very generous. You're raiding into me, sharing your peeps with me, which is super cool. The least I can do is ask if there's like something I can do to, something yours I can show off. That way I can like nudge my people to check you out. So if there was any clips you wanted to share, or like a YouTube short, like something short and sweet we could all watch together, no pressure, obviously. But yeah, if there was anything of yours you wanted to share, you want to show off, if there was like a cool clip you were proud of, or like a funny moment that happened sometime recently-ish, yeah, you have the floor, my friend. You have the floor. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do whenever somebody raids, but admittedly, sometimes I get caught up when we're doing these kind of multiplayer streams. It's kind of co-op experiences. All right, so that's the, that is indeed the extent of what we can do in the Fire Temple. There's the highest Goron. I don't know how we could get to it. The game seems to think it's possible. There's a boss key Skulltula. I think, yeah, if we had the souls of the fire lizard dudes, not the Dongos, but the fire lizard dudes, it leads to the second flare dancer. Yes, then we'd be good. I don't know about the compass chest, but I think that's in the same vein. So this is the highest Goron, and the highest Goron has nothing for us anyway. Yeah. I think we're safe. I think we're safe for now. So I will warp back and return to spawn. What's up, Dizzy? Good to see you, bud. Why am I stuck? Not enough keys? So we have monster souls enabled, in addition to NPCs
JD,
and...
apparently my progressive strength is in your well somewhere. Oh no, sorry, Alex. Player 2.
What was it again? Yes.
My progressive strength is in your beneath the well, I guess.
Let's see. That would be... That's an Ocarina of Time, right?
I think so.
I get the names of the well shenanigans mixed up. Yeah, normally I would need the... I guess just the ability to play Song of Storms, right?
Yes, yes.
Actually, I have an ocarina and I have the song. I don't have the notes, and I also don't have the soul of the guy that I play the song to.
Oh gosh, yeah, I forgot that. Yeah.
Yeah, I have him in Majora's Mask, but not in Ocarina of Time. He's a big old tease. Nelson Deku Tree. Anything else that I can think of before I switch back to kid mode? We check those other things. Check the platforms, like the plant platforms, that is. The plant forms, if you will. Yeah. Yeah, no dice. No dice for Alex.
I can
go back to kid mode.
Lady.
So that way I can at least do the fishing minigame.
Maybe.
But anyway, yeah, so we don't have the souls
I lied.
for a lot of things. So in the Fire Temple, there's one room where normally you have to kill a certain number of, like, these fire lizard guys, to open a door. The door is locked, and the fire lizards aren't there. So I can't kill the fire lizards to open the door. So I need the souls of those particular fire lizard dudes in order to get to that final area. I'm gonna head right to Lake Hylia. Anything else I can think of? Oh, I gotta wait till daytime, because I can't warp. Can't warp, can't do nothing, so we'll just kind of chill. That'll give me a chance to kind of review. We got a lot of souls very recently, kind of all at once. Got another key, or another bottle, which is cool. The bottle fairy. We don't have Malin, so she can't be here singing us songs, unfortunately. So, of the things we just got, we got Flare Dances, we got the Baby Dodongos, the Frizzards, the Tektites. I got Mido. Fishing Pond Owner, that one's legitimately useful. And then in Majora's Mask, we have a good number of things to check out. The bunny, yes, yeah, that's one of the optional settings we turned on. Because it's such a nice convenience in Majora's Mask, we might as well. We might as well knock into time.
Just the...
So no, I do not have the Sun Song. I do not have a Warp Song. Well, I have several Warp Songs, but no ability to play any of them, unfortunately. Because I have so few buttons. On to Lake Hylia. But I'll make some money in the interim. Because I am indeed still trying to save up money for buying Jet's Fairy Mask.
Interesting. Okay.
In fact, we're nearing the point where we'll have what we need. And when you're adult Link, breaking pots with your sword is so annoying. But when you're a kid, your pot height, jar height even. It's pretty sweet. Ones up top are empty. Played a whole bunch of these games, never tried the randomizers. They are fun. They can be really challenging, and they can also be frustrating. But the first time I ever tried one of these randomizers, I actually play them with I play them with Jet, in in co-op form, kind of like this, kind of like Multiworld, but we played in shared world co-op form. So we were both kind of contributing to the same challenges. There we go. And that was really cool. That was a really cool way to get my feet wet with Zelda Randomizer without going like full hog intimidation mode. Without going full hog in the intimidation or like trying a randomizer by myself. Because if you're playing randomizer in co-op form with one of your friends, you can kind of lean on them to help when you inevitably have questions if you get stuck, that kind of thing. And again, you're both working towards the same goal, which makes it kind of fun too. At the same time, that is. So you're able to kind of share the burden. That was a very convenient and very worthwhile introduction to Zelda Randomizer, was doing it in co-op form with some friends. But this is multi-world, where every world is isolated. Well, not isolated, but I'm in my world and I'm sending them stuff and they're giving me stuff. But they can't help me directly. Only I can find stuff in my own world. Got the levers. No, I'll confess. What are the levers again?
But you know those like annoying green cactus-like creatures in the desert?
Those heckin' guys. Yes, everyone's favorite. I forgot they were in Majora's Mask. Oh, around the beach. Right.
Yep.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're called levers because I'd rather leave them where they is. You get what I'm saying? I'm dying.
I don't think the bomb shop lady has a soul.
Like the old lady, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was...
Is it because she's a ginger?
I saw her in the
The green, like...
I wonder if maybe it's like too complicated.
That was my impression. Hope you liked it.
Muggy
Like sack
somehow?
on and everything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Little spinny boys. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There it is. Saved up big money for that shit.
Ooh, thank you. I will take that.
Big money, baby.
Hopefully it leads us to something good later.
Just think about the number of times where Like how annoying it can be in the later dungeons without that thing.
Oh yeah.
That's actually funny, Ace. That's awesome. And that's right, that's a good reminder, Ace. I haven't really mentioned it, but we do have the multi-stream set up. Or the it's really not it's not a multi-stream per se, but it's a command that conveniently does give you all 3 views simultaneously, if anyone were so inclined. So it's a nice to have, but not everybody would necessarily care to use it, but it's kind of neat. Oh, I should mark that off on the tracker, by the way. On Shmovin. The long range is fully empty for me for now. We got plenty of money left to do the fishings. The demand, well, that works too, actually. But yeah, the multi-Twitch link does make that a little bit easier. And it's nice because you can, like, choose which one you want audio-wise. I mean, I guess you can do that individually as well. Where am I going? I need to...
Oh, can you only do Kamakita at night?
This way.
Yeah, you should be able to do it in the day, I think.
It is very convenient. And, of course, there's not much to set it up. So if
if
anyone is ever streaming themselves with friends, and other people are streaming along with them, you can use that multi-Twitch link as well and just change the names in the URL. I think it supports up to 8 accounts simultaneously.
You could walk past him.
Right now it just has the 3 of us, but you could have 4, you could have, I think, 6. I want to say up to 8 is what it supports. Pretty nice. Pretty cool little feature. You can stalk all 3 of us. So you can see our every antic. Oh no, that's fine. I was gonna say this is wrong. This is the wrong way, but it will still lead to the same place.
I might try to save the old lady tonight if I remember. Then
She gave me a rupee.
Actually, I wonder if this would maybe save me any time. Because I don't know if flying this way makes you go any faster. I don't know if I've ever hit this loading zone in midair before. It might make me drop like a rock. Yep. Oh, never mind. Wish the bunny hood, dude. I'm with you. It's such a nice convenience. In the randomizer, it does, but yeah, in the vanilla game, sadly, no dice. By the way, Timbo, thank you again for that raid. And apologies, I usually think to ask this, but I forgot to in my excitement earlier. If you have any clips you wanted to share, you are welcome to do so because you have raided me, and that's super cool. One of my favorite things that I like to do to like express thanks whenever someone raids is to ask if you have any clips to share, because you've brought your peeps to me, which is super neat. The least I can do is try to nudge my peeps to check you out, and the best way to do that I found is to like bring up one of your clips. We can all watch it together. I'll put it up on the big screen. We'll watch it together. And but yeah, it's up to you. If you had any clips you were proud of, any funny moments, or hilarious near misses, or triumphs, or tragedies, anything at all. So no pressure, but it is one of my favorite ways to kind of encourage cross-pollination, cross-contamination, if you will. In the meantime, I'm gonna go fishing. So we just got the fishing guy. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I talked to the fish tank earlier. I understand. 6 fishies, or 6 pounds, that is. So when I popped my head into the fishing pond challenge earlier before I got the fishing pond owner, and I didn't even see any fish here. So I think the fishing pond owner, when you get his soul, you also get the fishes, which implies that his soul is actually split into like 12 animals. One human and like 11 fishes.
It's the same situation with Mama Yan and the doggy racetrack. Like,
that makes so much sense, yeah. Honestly, I wish my soul was bonded to a dog. That'd be kind of sick.
Like so many dogs.
Yeah, so yeah, so many. Yeah, not just one dog, but like 30, or that's not like 30, but like 12 dogs. Is this the big boy? I think this is the big boy. No, Rumble Pack.
Taking dog souls.
Not dog souls, dog souls.
I gotta be extra careful around her now.
Oh, that's right. Jet is part dog. There you go. Yeah.
That's
So if we
how
ever
she
need,
keeps
so
them racing.
yeah, Gratz. If we ever have to rescue Jet's soul from the bowels of hell, we'll have to get his human part and his dog part. 8 pounds. That's a real lunker. Did I first try that shit like a gamer? I think I did. Yo, playing Fear. That game rips. I played that game for the first time like 4 years ago and loved it. That game holds up real good.
I'm doing a minigame, so maybe I'll get it after the minigame.
What is the soul of Anubis?
Good question.
Who's Anubis?
I don't know. It sounds badass. Oh, Sonata of Awakening. Very nice.
That's on Decky Playground.
Dude, that, I have all but one of the, like, quest songs in Majora's Mask. And one note.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Fear's a very good game. It holds up really good. There are some technical challenges with the game.
So in the Spirit Temple, there's that enemy that floats around and it's only killed by fire.
Oh,
that's
wait.
Anubis.
That's good for me.
Ah,
Okay,
okay.
wait.
But,
I can return to the temple.
yeah, no, Fear is good. The only downside with Fear is that getting it to run on modern operating systems does take some bug fixes. Some bug fix DLLs, like some community DLLs. That you have to download through, you know, through like Steam forums, that kind of thing. So I did have to seek out some ways to resolve some issues. And even then, I had some pretty not great technical issues with the final expansion. So I did. So that I did have some technical issues, but
Road to Icona.
the game
where the hero
still
points,
holds up
that might
really
be
good. It has aged
good.
very, very well, like design-wise. I think I just got to go back to being a grown-up and then do adult fishing, and then that is that. There we go. Sleeping with the fish. They sleeping with the fishes. There we go. 15 pounds. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive for a kitty cat. What's up, Jesse? Good to see you, buddy. Using the unofficial. Cool. Yeah, so ACR, you're probably using the big one for sure. Yeah, maybe you will luck out and maybe you will not have the issues that I had with the second expansion if you choose to go that route. Base game, though, is amazing. The tricky thing about, I think, both expansions is that neither of them are canon to the Fear storyline, you know, with Fear 2 and Fear 3. Now, I've heard Fear 2 and Fear 3 are not great. I've heard 2 is cool, but 3 is kind of rough. So you've probably already heard this yourself on a few occasions, but yeah, I've heard Fear 1 is, I mean, I think is amazing. 2 and 3 I've heard are just kind of so-so. I still enjoy the expansions for the first game, but knowing that they are not, that they get that all gets retconned out with 2 and 3 is a little bit of a bummer. It's more of an alternate universe, like a what if. A what if imagining. Yeah, big creature. Realize that's, I don't want to go to Kakariko. Anything else that I could possibly I think we're just going to Majora's Mask. I think that's what we're doing next. After I do the fishing as a grown-up. As a big kid. This fishing could have something really cool. What's the noise Link made? Whoop. Didn't quite get all of them. That's good enough, though. There's the all-encompassing fix. Oh, that's nice. Get it from the wiki. That sounds quite nice. Yeah. No, I love that game, and I love the idea of more people playing it, getting to experience it. Song kicks booty. That's the noise I make. Oh my god, yeah. That's the noise I make up if I stand up too quickly. I'm like lying down. If I like sit up too quickly, all the blood rushes from my head. To all 12 of my penises. Dad noises. Time to get up. That's the universal, like, guy in his 30s or 40s noises. Big kid. Still no hookshot. Still no hookshot, but we don't need a stankin' hookshot. Actually, no, I that's wrong. I do need a stankin' hookshot. It's kind of a bummer because that first session we were cooking. We were cooking so hard, man. We got so much progress in this game. It was quite bananas. It was quite banancular. Nice freeze frame. Record scratch. Yep, that's me right there. You're probably wondering how I found myself in this situation. But we knew that after that first session, it was gonna the progress was gonna taper off, and boy howdy, it has tapered. Yo, big money. Big money. Yo, nut!
Yeah, more nut.
I only recently learned that if you have enough Deku Nuts, you can straight up bring Ganon entirely to his knees with Deku Nuts.
Oh, wow.
Which is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, magic! In Majora's Mask, as I live and breathe, wowie zowie. Dude, Majora's Mask opened up like a gosh darn kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope? Is that the right? No, opened up like a blossoming petunia. I don't know. I got nothing. But that's very good. Thank you. Hook shot more like hook shit. The schlep all the way over. Lake Hylia, it is in as inconvenient of a spot as possible. Actually, you know what? This is, I guess, as good of a chance as any to see if I can get to the little bridge area. Or the underbridge area of Gerudo Valley. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. In fact, I'm gonna get my hopes down. I'm gonna be expecting Jack Diddley. Jack Diddley and maybe even Jack Squad. But, I mean, I would accept being wrong. This is one area where being wrong would not be the worstest. I have a lot of money. I think I can almost afford that heart piece and the Deku trading post. Deku shop. But I think it's like 850 or something obscene. Obscene like a pornographic dream involving buckets of margarine. Can't handle the nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. I was watching Loverish and she managed to, I think, like do basically all the damage you need to do to Ganon to bring him to his knees with just the nut. I think you need like almost a full upgrade for it, but it's pretty wild. So yeah, if you're somehow, I mean, you can't get to Ganon without the Master Sword. Yeah, I think that's correct. I think yeah, you just can't do it. But still, it's pretty remarkable. Not so sure I can do it, man. I'll try, but it's almost the kind of thing where you would need a Kuko, and there is no Kuko in Adult Link. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, I'm a gamer! Ouch. So after all that, what does this thing do? I don't know if I've ever ridden this damn thing, so I can't remember what this thing reaches for me. I mean, I know it's not gonna bring me... Oh, it's almost slid me right down. I'm sliding around here. So it brings you... So you get some rupees, that's kind of cool. It brings you to the waterfall. So if you really wanted to, that would give you a nice little waterfall shortcut. That's all it does. Okay, I was thinking there's no way it's gonna bring you as a means to get across the bridge. I got some rupees, which is cool though. Yeah, it blossomed like a blooming onion. Like a blossoming onion, thank you very much. You can do yes, the bicycle kick. Yeah, I know the exact one in Fear. I couldn't think of a lot of times where it was useful, but it was very cool and very flashy. So it looks badass, which is way more important. Get nutted on, Ganondorf, idiot. No, I think I have to take this thing to reach this guy, because the water's too low. There we go. And I got plenty of monies. Plenty of monies. 20 rupees. No rumble pack for you. Too bad for you, idiot. You understand? 8 pounds is what we're doing. Let's fish. Oh no, it's a poor fish.
Whoa, hold on.
Got the big boy. I'm gonna position myself ever so delicately.
I may be able to grab something pretty good here.
Oh.
That big boy?
I need a
big
wallet
boy.
upgrade for OT, and I
I'm
can
just
get
a little,
you your fierce
I'm just a
statement.
little lure.
Oh my
Hope
God.
nobody tries to eat me. Oh, that'd make me so sad.
Which by then you might be done with all the bosses, but who knows?
Nope. I want to look this way. Calm down, Navi. Nothing is forever. Thank you, Navi. Very helpful. Extremely incomprehensible and full of gobbledygook. Thank you, Navi. Just what I wanted.
Hey, big boy. Why don't you put your mouth around me?
Oh, that's a good time for someone to raid. Begging a fish to wrap his mouth around me. Nothing we haven't seen here before. We are playing Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Randomizer. And this is also the multi-world co-op randomizer experience. So it's Ocarina of Time, joined to the hip. So we're finding stuff for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask between the two games, but it's also multi-world co-op. So we're playing with our friends Jet Dive and Kurtafi.
The 51st.
And we're finding items
Oh
for
my
ourselves and items for the two of them in their games. And then they're finding items for me
Did
in
you
both of
even
their
need
games. So
any
it's
of them,
all
or-
kinds
I
of
don't
weird.
think so.
It's all kinds of weird. We're having a fun time. You can hear their voices in the background here. Was that a mega team up raid? Didn't you guys raid us like a day ago? You guys are too kind. Thank you. Thank you. It's so sweet of you guys. You're either too good to me, you're either too nice to me, or you need to follow more streamers. I'm just giving you shit. You gotta follow more people. Your follow list is too light. No, but thank you. Thank you for that raid. I mean, I'm selfishly glad you're not following more people, so that I can soak up the raids. But thank you, bud. That's very sweet. Magic jar. Okay, well that was a very boring fishing experience, but that's okay. That's okay. That is fine. Here, take my fishing line. I don't want it. Get it out of here. The angler, Hobbit. That's me. Thank you to Mega Team Up for that raid. That's super nice of you guys. Appreciate you guys a bunch. Thank you for rating me a billion times. You're always so damn kind. And yeah, we're playing Zelda Randomizer. It's fun. It's challenging. In fact, it's to the point now where I'm kind of out of stuff to do as Adult Link. And actually, no, I think I'm out of stuff to do in this game in general. So I think we're going to switch to Majora's Mask. Now, Alex Q Super Hobbington, how do you get to Majora's Mask from Ocarina of Time? I'll show you, dear viewer. So what you do is you become a kid, become kid mode, and then you go to the market and you go into the Happy Mask shop. And that will teleport you, quick and easy peasy, lemon squeezy, into Majora's Mask land, where all your dreams can come true. And when I say dreams, I mean nightmares, because Majora's Mask is basically a goddamn nightmare.
Hey there, big boy.
Yeah, that emote, or that combination of special characters, is exactly what that was. That is exactly what that was. But thank you guys for joining in. By the way, Mega Team Up, you know the general rule whenever someone raids.
Ooh.
I love getting to ask if you have any clips to share. One of my favorite things to do, especially for friends of the stream. If you have any clips you want to share, the world is your oyster. And by the world, I mean the big screen on the stream. We can all watch something together. Doesn't have to be from tonight. Could have been from a recent-ish stream. Could have been from a couple years ago, a couple months ago, 30 years ago. You know, I guess if you had any Twitch clips from 30 years ago, I would have some questions, but I would also be impressed. If I just throw this rock for no reason. Ooh, big guy. Except I'm not on a horse. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess they can still spawn your horseless. Horseless and maybe even dorseless. He says, no clip because I'm a boring streamer. Well, I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe. Sometimes I'll go back and clip something. Like, sometimes, like, I'll have a moment that no one else thought was cool, but I thought was cool. I've been known to be a self-clipper. You know, in the privacy of my own home, behind closed doors. I don't want other people to you know, see when I'm self-clipping. And I can't let my wife catch me. If my wife catches me self-clipping, oof. Dangerous. What am I doing? That's the wrong way. Look at this way. What about feet mullets? That does sound horrendous. I'm with you. I'm with you. Streams are high. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Team Up. Thank you, guys. He says, fight me about it. I appreciate the kind words, bud. I appreciate the kind words. It takes one to know one when it comes to cool peeps who work hard on their streams, putting energy into it, trying to improve the goods. That's super darn nice. Also, I'm so smart. I wasted that whole time running across Hyrule Field like a dingle doofus. You know what I could have done? I could have gone into here, I could have saved, and I could have said this, return to spawn. I could have saved myself all that trouble. All that gosh darn trouble.
I like how the pots have a soul.
Soul of the Flying Pots! That's vague. That vaguely sounds like a Vampire Weekend album or something. like a vaguely indie rock album name. And that is Ocarina of Time flavor. Thank you.
I don't think I can kill these guys without fire arrows.
Which guys?
I think Flying
Yeah,
Pots might. I'm trying to remember if they're considered just an enemy
Or
drop
just
or if they're
fire,
considered a pot that is potentially
magic,
randomized.
so. Can I still use Dense Fire?
Ooh, yes, we'll absolutely check that out.
I assume not,
Nope.
but
Nope.
Of playing Asteroids accounts? Playing Doom, though. Okay, yeah. 30 years ago, I was playing,
yeah,
probably like
so
with my
Brina
own turds or
mentioned
something.
in my
I
chat,
was,
like every room.
I think that
should
my
have
first video
switches
game was when I
around
was
fire in
7.
theory.
7 or 8, somewhere
Yeah.
in there.
But I
I got into a
think
little
in
bit
order
late.
to kill all of them, I need the hover boots as well.
Hmm.
Because I can get
Onto
to the
Majora's
switch and I
Mask
can turn on the
land.
fire.
I think if the flying pots were a pot that whose drops were randomized, we would see that in the fire
It's been a
temple.
while.
I want to see they're in the fire temple. Let's go ahead and teleport to Majora's Mask land. And now, suddenly, we're in Majora's Mask. Now, how's about this? I need to take a BRB so I can feed the dog. I have this doggy. This doggy's underneath the desk. She's being a good girl. This little doggy who's underneath the desk. She's being a good girl, but she needs her foodsies. So I'm going to feed her. I'm going to get a food. Maybe 1 or 2. I'm going to get 1 or 2 food for myself as well. Going to use the restroom. Going to get up and stretch. Going to do some general, taking care of business. Okay, let us continue.
It is very curious.
Barry's Wind. Which is that's a nice to have. At a time. Alright, we got Bayoray's Breaking Wind. Very good. Saria, hey, nice. I ain't sorry about that. I just exited Ocarina of Time, and yet they keep pulling me back in. Actually, no, I will be doing some stuff in Majora's Mask for a bit, but I will go back in a bit.
I could get the Megaton hammer chest.
And with that, I have all of the quest songs in Majora's Mask. I have so many songs in Majora's Mask, it's bananas. Oh, the Goma larvae are a separate soul. Today I learned. I guess there is that one room in Deku's tree. I guess that does make sense. I wonder if you fight Goma without finding her larvae, when in the boss battle, if she just like poops out nothing.
She might. I'm curious.
The old
We'll
ghost
have to keep
poop.
an eye on that.
That's
Yeah.
right, yeah. Right. A lot of souls in a song, which is
I
cool.
do cool things. It's never
I have all
worth
3
it.
transformations, by the way. Let's see what I have to do in town before I venture out too sillily. So I do have the villagers, I have the carpenters, we got the
That
stuff,
told me
man.
that Fire Temple was foolish, but
Shooting gallery. Oh.
it's all Rupors. I
Maybe?
think all of them so far.
Do I have the shooting gallery? The shooting gallery might be its own citizen. I'll find out. But it is dark right now. It's closed. Check that in a bit. Honey and Darling. I think I've already done day 1 of Honey and Darling. In this instance. I might want to reset time to be safe. Yeah, Wait, how do I reset time? Oh, I don't think I do. I don't think I can reset time. I'm gonna ask a really stupid question. If I don't have the Song of Time or the notes to play it, can I not reset time and Majora's Mask.
Nope.
Oh, that's so it's annoying. Makes
Yeah,
me
it's like,
sad.
especially when you're waiting for things on day 3.
Yeah, seriously. It's just a little bit inconvenient is all.
Just gotta find other things to do to pass
I
the
guess
time.
so.
Yeah, trying to do Deku Plague in all 3 days, like, oh, this will take a while.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Where I'm like, I'm at night of day 1. Where it's like, well, can I just reset to the day of day 1? Can't do it. All right, the milk bar is empty because I got no souls.
Yeah, doing this temple with like no enemies in it is kind of weird too.
All 3 days.
Oh yeah, you're in the Fire Temple right now, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if
Did you
Madame
find
Aroma,
there's like
Lady
3
Stank
checks that said like lava room, and I couldn't figure out
is-
what they were talking
is
about.
No idea.
considered a citizen, or if she's her own deal.
Oh no.
She might be her own deal.
Yeah, it's like, oh, maybe JD will find it.
Hey,
think
the
you
old
can
lady,
break the
night 1.
platforms with the
Oh,
Megaton
snap,
hammer.
that's already happened. Yeah, it's already happened.
Oh. I assumed they'd be like jars
Stay tuned.
somewhere, but I couldn't find them.
No, I think
So the bombers do not
platforms
exist.
in the lava. I think they give you items. If
Yeah,
you
the
break
bombers
them.
do not exist. They have their
Oh
own
my
deal.
God. Okay.
But tingle maps.
Could be wrong,
Yeah,
but
so Deku Playground. I would definitely want to reset the date for that one. Post office. Day 2, 5 to midnight. Okay. Street Ferry, number 7. There we go. What are some other things I could potentially try? I think I already know the answer, but I'm gonna check the bomb shop. What about the mom shop? Asking for a friend.
watch for falling rocks or rolling rocks.
Are we talking half an A press?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Curiosity shop. Curious.
I think Gratz knows about half an A press.
I
better.
don't know if I do.
Mmm.
We'll have
Do you
to
think he's
send it
ready?
to you sometime. I don't know.
I don't know if I still don't know if I'm ready. And I've watched all of his videos.
They're quite entertaining.
There's also a lot of them. These are all
There are a lot of
expensive.
them. That is true.
This actually would be useful. Eventually. You'll need that to get to the final dungeon. So that's a tall order. This one is it's still nice. I think it's nice. I also don't know which player this one's for, because it kind of cuts off. So I'll have to come back later for that one. And I don't have a license. I don't have a license for the powder keg. Oh, he's very sad about it. It's okay, I'm sad too. We can be sad together. But I'm not sad that Formidable Thunder is here. What's up, Formidable Thunder? Your thunder is indeed formidable. It's good to see you, bud. Yo, you finished Postal 2. Nice, man. What'd you think? How did it all go for you? Game still slaps, man. I mean, it slaps for me. I mean, I've enjoyed it. But it's also very silly. Oh my god, I don't have a sword. Why did I not notice that? In Majora's Mask, that is. I guess I never needed it because, you know, I have all the transformations. It's at that awkward moment where it's like, oh, oh, that button does nothing. Yeah, so we can't actually open this thing. Bing bong, bing bong. The sword would eventually be nice. Yeah, I think you need a sword to open this one. Swordless. It's kind of like being maidenless. Same energy. I think this is not randomized. Oh, no, you need a sword to bang the gong. Can I punch the gong? You can punch the gong. Apparently, I beat the shit out of it, too. I think it might have to be the sword. So if you hit it right at the top of the hour... If you time it right at the top of the hour, do you get something cool? Yeah. It's just 5 rupees. I think that is sometimes randomized. Okay. The shooting gallery should be open now, if nothing else. So let's try that. Yeah, Postal 2. I want to get back to that at some point myself. At some point, I'll get back to that one because, yeah, that game is it's still fun. It's ridiculous and offensive and stupid, but it still slaps. Despite all the fuckery of that game. It does get more difficult. It does. It does. I respect it. I respect the fact that it asks more of you as it goes further along, but I never felt like it. I've only gotten to Thursday. I've gotten 1/3 through Friday, so I've gotten to the end, towards the end of the game. Yeah, I can't do the shooting gallery. I've gotten near the end of the base game, but I know there's more to see for sure.
I think I've gone as
medium.
far as I can go.
I think I'm on hard mode myself. In my playthrough.
Oh my gosh, really? No checks for you?
Nothing.
Oh no.
So we already got this one. Let's go and do the second one then. Basket Bomb Day.
Oh man, okay.
One of the easiest ones. Actually, yeah, we already did the hardest one, which is the Bomb Chew one. As long as I don't fall in the water like a doofus. Watch me say earlier, or how I said earlier, how this is one of the easier
I
ones.
guess I could be slowly
Watch me completely eat shit and fuck this one up. Really, this is the second hardest one. I think the archery challenge is the easiest in this one. Obviously, given how hard the archery challenges are in the rest of the game, it makes this one a lot easier by comparison. 24 seconds to spare. Easy gosh darn peasy. Did I go to the police station? I did. And I have partially explored it, but I didn't explore all of it. Got a 50 rupee. And on the morrow, we'll do the third and final challenge for that one. On the morrow. Where's the door? There it is. Let me out. Let me out! Yeah, there's a whole bunch of secrets in that game. That's part of the fun, is just all the crazy amount of secrets and Easter eggs to be found. It's pretty bananas. It's like, I respect it, but the bunch. Overwhelming. So is Madame Aroma in the house? Does she have her own soul? I suspect she probably does. She does indeed have her own soul, and I'm sad about it. Yeah, no dice. No dice. Oh well. I kind of knew what to expect there. When you guys switch from Ocarina of Time to Majora's Mask, do you take the time to change the category on Twitch?
I have not been.
Imagine.
Because that's what I've been doing so far, although I tend to stay in one spot for a while, do as much as I can. I tend to do like a breadth first approach when we do these. So I'm usually in one game for a bit, and I just switched over, so I'm wondering if that's like, if I'm doing myself a disservice. The algorithm's gonna be like, no, ban this man. Jail.
I think it's a fun idea.
But if you're like bouncing back and forth all the time, it's absolutely not worth it.
Yeah, for me, I have to use my song and story and have to be an Ocarina of Time. So
right, because you have that ability. It must be nice.
It is.
Jelly. Can't save the old lady. No Tingle. No Bombers. Iku Playground. I could go ahead and do one of it, but you have to beat all 3 days for it to be worth your while. I think that's really it for now. Oh, no, the post office. The guy is there.
Oh, darn.
He is there. Day 2, 5 p.m. to midnight. Yeah, we did see him earlier. So we'll come back at 5. They be juggling. I do like the juggling fellas. They're like they're the laughing guys from Ocarina of Time, but
I don't
they're
think I'll be able to find my way
distinct.
through the wasteland.
They're juggling despite being it being like super rainy and stormy. Pretty impressive. It's it's kind of mesmerizing, honestly. I kind of like it.
Aren't there supposed to be like guiding lights here somewhere in the wasteland where you can...
The swamp to the south? The kidnapping? The kid woke up.
I swear there were like flagpoles you could see.
Oh yeah, normally.
It's fun.
But I don't know the path, unfortunately.
I'm gonna die. Oh no.
So at 5 p.m. we'll come back to town for a bit.
Darn, because I was thinking maybe like, oh, if I got
do
lost
in
there, it would move me
Now that I
to
got magic in particular.
Gerudo
Killed
Valley.
the Dodongos. I don't think I
My
have
tracker
Dodongos
says
yet.
I can go there, and I still don't know how or why.
But I have magic. And magic means snowfall is open up a bunch. No Dodongo. Actually, I think the answer is no Dodongos. Say no to Dodongos. And nothing. So no dice there. That's no bueno. Gorman Brothers. Milk the Gorman Brothers. Human track. If I had Epona... Yes. If I had Epona, yes. I do have bombs. So I could do a sequence break. Let's think about this. It would be south. I feel like it's probably more worth my while. Go north. Oh right, I have the Salvador on the notes to join that guy. But look at me not drinking my. Well, actually, I might as well save it. It's Chateau Romani. I might as well save it. That is a limited time offer. Also, I don't know if I've ever actually done this before. I mean, I'm sure I have, but not in the randomizer. If I ride this ramp. That's very cool. Yeah, this probably is the, for my money at least, the most interesting thing we can do right now. Ouch. Oh my god, I got short little punchies. I can't reach. There we go. There we go. Butt attack. Of course, I don't have the double defense like I do in Ocarina of Time. Get ass attack, idiot. Full ass attack. Just like that, we're full health. See, that's the thing. We do have the ability to get to Snowfall proper. I don't know how far we can get into Snowfall proper, but it's at least something. It's more something than we had previously, that's for sure. Let me look at that. See, a Grun Graveyard Grotto. Oh, without the magic, without the Lens of Truth, though. Wait, do I have Lens of Truth? I do not. Yeah, that's it. So I technically yes, but not really.
So, Alex, do you remember where the jars are in the Dompe race?
They're actually right at the start, oddly enough. If you go to the left and the right when you drop down.
Perfect. Yeah, because I did the race, I didn't see any, and it's like, no, why do I have Dompe Soul?
Yeah. Yeah, you can just jump right to the edge, which is pretty nice.
And I'm curious, okay, so I got to the end and I was very, very slow. I ran into every single fire he dropped. And then he dropped 20 rupees, but it didn't look like a randomized rupee, but maybe it was. Maybe that's a heart piece check. I have no idea.
You'd think it would look like the randomized variant.
Yeah.
What's that? Sorry, I just got back from grabbing boots.
Oh, so I did the Dompe race, and I got to the end, and there's a treasure chest to open. But he also dropped 20 rupees, but didn't look like a randomized rupee model. Looked like a regular rupee model, so it's I'm not sure if I actually got the heart piece or not. I'll leave it unchecked for now and be one of those things that will linger in the back of my mind forever.
I'm trying to think. Did you beat a certain time, maybe?
My time was trash. It was a minute 5 or minute 6.
The more I think about it, I think he always gives you money when you finish.
Okay.
I feel like I have a distant memory of him always giving you like some pity money. Buy yourself something pretty, Toots. Like that kind of pity money.
I'll try it again and see what happens. Maybe.
I'm trying to go fast. Okay, we still go fast. Ouch. This fucking mid-air collision. Ouch. I can see what's up there. Ouch. There we go. I got no more magics. Oh, I ran out of the worst possible goddamn time. Oh, but here we go. There's some more magics. Is it enough? It should be. Spin dash, spin dash, spin dash. Woo! Ouch. I turned into Michael Jackson there. I really said, woo! Something here. Oh, I was hoping that would give me something else. That's fine. I've never been to this side. In fact, so I'm clear. Go ahead, owl statue. This is the secret grotto. I don't think this grass is randomized. It is. Oh, yeah,
yes,
never mind. That's in the
under,
tracker.
A minute. Got a heart piece that time.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah, there are 2 checks there. Yeah, sorry.
Ouch. Don't get hit by the boulders, Alex. I can't help it. The large balls, they're too elusive. Illustrious even. I can't pull away. I wish I could quit you. Just can't help myself, man. Big balls and Alex. Name a better duo. Impossible. Impossible to name a better duo. So the grass was... There was a couple neato things. Soul of the Astronomer is pretty sleep. It's pretty snooze fest.
Forest Temple.
Oh, nice.
When did somebody get dead hands?
Bonk.
Okay.
I don't think it was me, but...
And now...
Oh, but I don't have Wolfos yet.
If I could see what is out there.
Soul of the Astronomer? In Ocarina
I guess
of
that's
Time?
yeah. Oh, I assume it was Majora's Mask.
It must be like the same model, but he doesn't do anything in Ocarina of Time.
I was gonna say, it sounds pretty boring to me. Yeah, Jet, what kind of lame idiot would give you that soul? God, that's so lame. What an idiot. Definitely wasn't player 2. That guy's a doofus. Or, I mean, he's awesome. Player 2, I love that guy. Wait, I think I messed it up. Not that it really makes a difference. I don't have the lens of truth, so there's really no way to reach it, but I'm curious what it is.
But I don't have the Ocarina button to warp to the Forest Temple, even though I have the song.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, I can't play the thing to make him sleepy. I can't make him eepy, but I can slap this with a stick. I think it has to be a stick. Because I don't think I can punch this. Yeah, no punchies. No punchies allowed. Lame. Alright, well that was disappointing. It seems to think I'm maybe able to get to Snowhead. Maybe. We do have the lullaby. Oh, the guy's not here. I'm an accidental genius, so I have magic now, so I was like, okay, I can make some progress into Snowhead, but I can't actually get to Snowhead because I don't have the way to play the lullaby. But I don't have the soul for the guy that needs the lullaby, so I'm freaking gaming. There's nobody put to sleep because the man who is sleepy is, I guess, has his own soul, and I'm in the clear.
That's crazy.
So my lack of progress and doing things is coming up Millhouse. I think this will be empty. We got Pelican. What's up, bud?
Zora King's not there for me, so I just get to walk past and...
Because we need 15 of the boys. We're getting pretty close for some of them. Actually, that's not true. I am not even halfway through most of them. Yeah, Majora's Mask is a charming game. 100% agreed. It's a tough game. I think it's a tough game. As someone who played a lot of Ocarina of Time and is like pretty familiar with the control scheme, well, I still think it's a tough game. But it's very fun and it holds up very, very well. It's like so unique. It's so weird. For Zelda games, it is, for my money, one of the weirdest. One of the weirdest and also like one of the most non-Zelda games. Like it you know, breaks so many traditions. It kind of is what makes it special. What makes it special and what makes it like hard to categorize, you know? Entering Snowhead for the first time, which means we can do some stuff. Can't do all of it, we can do some of it. And that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hopefully I will not need necessarily a sword, because I have no swords. But I got punchies. I got punchies and spin attacks. That's better than nothing. So there's pots by the entrance. I think that's too entrancy. I think this is the entrance they mean. Yep. Don't want that. I picked it up anyway. And there's that thing. Of course, I have all the keys, all the small keys for this dungeon. Great.
Does anybody have a Hylian shield they can get for me in Ocarina of Time?
Unfortunately, the only shield that I can reliably get several of is a hero shield for Grouts. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah, I don't see any in my shops yet, but we'll see.
I do have magic and I do have arrows, but I don't have fire arrows, unfortunately. Just light arrows. Lack of meltability is going to be an issue for sure.
Yeah, Forest Temple.
Bridge room front pots.
Does somebody know how to drain the well in the Forest Temple?
I feel like there's a switch somewhere, but I couldn't figure it out when I was there either. I just used my iron boots to walk through.
But there's a chest you can only open if you drain
Water's
the well.
gone, right?
Yeah.
It's weird because, like, yeah, I feel like normally there's a switch and it's like hard to miss, but I couldn't see the switch at all anywhere.
Those off. We could potentially still get the map. Tread to the fire. To the fire and the flames. The bubble is a groupie, if you will. But I can't even mark it off, unfortunately. I don't have the Great Fairy Mask, do I? No. I've got a lot of other cool masks. But not that one. Not that one. Okay. I think we can still get through here without melting ice. I think that is not required.
It's a gilded chest for me, so I'd really like to open it.
Oh, what was
Ever so tantalizing.
What check is it again?
It's the one
Oh, too fast.
the water and the well and the
Oh.
Forest Temple.
I like the noise Goron Link makes.
Yeah, it's weird because like I feel like you climb up on one side of the well, there's like a blue
button or
switch.
something,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I didn't see it. I wonder if it's like
Stubby little legs
tied
have
to
a hard time fitting through his
somehow,
model.
that'd be
He's got
crazy.
little legs and a big egg-like body. Spin dash, spin dash, spin dash, spin dash. There we go. Ooh, there's something down there. A statue of an owl. Can I pop the buggy of the bubble, and a Meowmich. Support for Ocarina of Time. And then, what's this gonna be? I want to look at it first. Envelope. Letter to Mama. That's for me. There we go. That's a check in the tracker, but I have to give it to Madame Aroma, and she does not exist yet because she has no soul. Or she has a soul, but I just don't have it yet. It just kind of floats around. I was hoping he would like drop down or something. I can't remember how the stray fairies behave. Yeah, really, I need the fairy mask. That's such an unpleasant angle too. Even if I like jump down, like try to time it and fall down at an angle, I think it's too sharp of an angle. Yeah, yeah, I don't even think it's possible. I don't think I should waste my time with it. And I wouldn't be able to mark it off on the tracker anyway. So that goes up, this goes this way. So the map, I think, is in this room. Going to the final day. Excuse me. So I could drop down. Oh, there was the, by the way, the bridge room back pots. I should mark those, yeah. Yeah. Room with map chest. I think that's down here. I think that's all down here. Ooh, we got some fun stuff. That's for me. I mark that down. I don't have as many enemies in Majora's Mask unlocked yet. I think this is actually one of the rare dungeons where you see Lyssophos/Dinalphos, I think. And to be clear, that was... That was pillars lower... No, not pots. It has to be grass. That was main room grass. That was 3 grass. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that is all 10. Not sure if I agree that owl statues are worth being gold. They're nice. They're nice to have, but it's so many times I've seen a gold thing and it's an owl statue. They're nice. I was just contemplating, are the owl statues worthy of being given like the gold designation? When you open a chest, it's like they're useful, and there are times that they're extraordinary, but so much of the time it's nice.
So the owl statue allows, like, I am able to warp to like Icona, and I wouldn't have access otherwise, so it can be pretty
That's
big.
a fair point. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Like,
There's...
if I get Stone Tower, that'd be good, because I don't have a hook shot. But I do have
Good point.
so I could totally get in there.
That should be the dungeon map, I believe. Actually, that might be one of the first stray fairies. I'll say that's the map. Room with map chest. I think that happens when you kill all the bad guys in this room. I definitely don't have that. Maybe I definitely don't. Maybe basement? Oh, you know what? Yeah, yeah, I see it now. That's basement chest. Yeah, chest and basement, yeah. So that normally is a stray fairy. Basement is done for now.
I swear you were able to get to across Gerudo Valley as a kid, but I guess I could be wrong.
3 of them.
Like inside? Or...
Yeah, like get across, like
4, so 7. On a map before I start
I've
breaking
never
them.
been able to do it, but yeah.
I don't know of a way to do so.
And you need the long shot or Epona as an adult, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I even went through the
this
trouble of planting the magic bean and come back as an adult. Magic bean does nothing for you.
Why does it say I could get across?
There must be some
Those
sort of
lore.
wacky shenanigans. I just don't know what the heck.
I still am completely clueless on how Zora's domain is reachable so early with nothing. Because it's
You got
yellow on my
down.
tracker. It's like I have nothing to get there.
You don't have like a scale or anything?
Nothing, man. It's a bummer. But the game seems so convinced. It's like, it's yellow. You can do it, Alex. It's like, I can't.
Or can you?
Or yeah, that's what I keep wondering. It's like, what am I not considering?
That's huge for me.
The Iron Knuckle, I was pretty excited about that.
Oh wow, thank you.
That's pretty exciting too. Bing bong, bing bong.
Because I can go kill the Knuckles in the Spirit Temple now,
Oh nope,
which means I can open doors.
not that kind of Knuckle. Oh, speaking of Knuckle, Jed, I told you about getting to meet. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I told you about getting to meet Ryan Drummond, and you sent me that incredible clip of
Schwartz.
Jean-Ralphio. Yeah. Dude, that clip was immaculate. That was so fun.
I'm so ecstatic about that, actually. Yeah.
Even just the bye was like, oh my god, I could just eat that up. It was amazing. The fact that he just can like, with no preparation, I'll just whip that voice out. Like, bro, my dude, my guy.
There's a check in the ice cavern that's literally just like called Spinning Scythe Flying, and I have no idea what it's talking about.
This room.
Just like, I'll leave that unchecked.
There's a Zelda speedrun. Yes, there is. I've never perused it in earnestness, but I'm aware of the wiki. Wiki. So this is the double block room. Yes, this is the double cock room. Double cock room pots. Double defense for me. For me and no one else. I now have double defense for both games. Let me tell you about my double Ds.
Nice.
I don't think it's on the tracker, but I have it, and that's all I need in life. Speaking of tracker, time to save the game. Oop, and press the wrong button. Yep. Well, save the game, but also save the tracker. Yeah, normally to get to Zora's domain, you have to have Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby would be the best way to do it. Or as a kid, have the Silver Scale. Zelda's Lullaby or have the Silver Scale. One of those two things would do it for you. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Don't have anything else. And I have neither. But the game seems to think that there's some other thing I could potentially do. It's a little bit silly. But I don't know what they want from me. What do they want from me? So let's see. This is... What I say? This is the double cock room. Where is that on the tracker, though? That's the pots. I think the compass might be in this room. Compass. Maybe that's the compass? Normally? Oh, there are flying pots in here. So confirm flying pots are
I'm disappointed in
pot,
whoever
not
gave
an
me
enemy
the
necessarily.
icy bats.
You might need them.
It's scattered around, honestly.
Well.
Anything else?
No.
These are all kind of scattered around. I will say this is a chest. Actually,
those iron
a
knuckles
compass
got
really.
me, and it was nothing.
It's a second thing. Second thing back this way. I think this is push double blocks. There's no way that's the compass. Nah, there's no way. Ain't no way. And yeah, I just remembered I actually do have the hookshot in this game. That is a little bit of a time save. I'm not exactly a speedrunner here, but saves me the trouble. Especially because this day is about to end. Ouch. Oh, and the pots do exist here. In fact, I'll just let him slap me in the ass. Excuse me. So that is push double blocks. I'm gonna go ahead and say that was small key 3 that I got earlier. I don't think that was the compass. Ouch. Hey, that's kind of cool.
I think I've almost run out of ideas of where I can feasibly go.
Double block for flying pots. Okay. So that is it for this room. That's the double block room, the double cock room. And now we're in this room. Things over there. Chest there. I think that might be the compass. I'm thinking like hook shot over to the top. Land on it. There we go. That's a fairy in a box. Gotta rub me the right way. That was... Where is it? Ledge in map room? Maybe? No, that's in crate. That's when somebody is... That's somebody who is not... Doesn't say thank you. When you do something nice for you, they're an in crate. You do something nice and they don't thank you properly, they're an in crate. They're uncrateful. So that means they're uncrateful. There's 3 pots here. Before I start breaking that shit. Before I start breaking that shit. Oh, I see some on the other side too. Is this a 6er or a 5er? I don't know which that one would have been. Ice switch puzzle now. Chest. Definitely not fire arrows. It could be small key 2. I'll call that small key 2 for now. This is a 5er. And I know her quite well. Composer bros.
The composer bros.
Yeah. Oh, Dodongo's for me. I'm always happy when I get the dongs. Those dongs make me go. All right, I'm done. Actually, let's mark that.
Sometimes they expand.
Oh, expand dong. Feature length. I think that was the compass. I think this is the compass room. That was not small key 2 I got the compass chest earlier. I came and I pissed. The room said, come piss. And I said, all right, here I am. Here I go. Because it's not the Wizrobe room, obviously. Okay. I don't like it when it does that pause thing. It's very, very annoying. There is that chest. Can I reach it? Only just the tip. Hashtag just the tip. Oh, come on. Don't be a tease. Teasing the tip of my hookshot. Hey, there we go. Great fairy for somebody. And that was... Ice switch puzzle? No, it wasn't really a puzzle. That was... Was that ledge in map room? Maybe? Ledge in map room. I think it's normally a stray fairy. Main room, fake wall. Yeah, maybe... No, that has to be the compass room. There's no map room pots. I guess it's I'd switch puzzle. I wouldn't exactly call that a puzzle, though, this thing I just did. It's entirely possible that that is not a stray fairy usually. It just seems like it would normally be. I guess I'll call that a small key. Yeah, just so I'm marking
your
it.
hook shot yet, Alex?
I have it in Majora's Mask, but not. I don't have any hook shots in Ocarina. Yeah, I can't actually push that thing. I can go that way though. Go that way. I can break open this wall. I think that's just a shortcut going up and down. Yep, sure enough. Which is nice. Which is useful. Actually, I think that's how I came here. Yeah, that's how I came here. So hook shotting up to that won't do me nothing. That won't do nothing either. Let's go this way. Because there's no entrance, no exit rather up here. It's ledge. It makes me think it's ledge and map room. I don't think it is. This is actually back to the entrance, is it not? This is back to the entrance. Oh, right. I tried to do the spin attack. And I can do no such thing. Throw this out for now. There we go. I go up. I guess I haven't really gone much on the Z-axis here. Giving you vibes of Half-Life? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Ace. Very well-designed game. Well-designed game. AI behavior is so ahead of its time. That game is such a smartly made game. And it still, I think, looks pretty good. I think the graphics are quite good. The physics are impeccable. The slowdown mechanic is so satisfying. That game just fires on all pistons as far as I'm concerned. This might be the boss key. Oh, no, maybe... I think this is the map room, actually. That was the dungeon map, I think. And this is a stray fairy. My 11th. That was room with map chest. Stray fairy. Yeah, this is the chat. This is the map room, I think. Almost. Of that, I'm almost certain. The clock is about to reset, unfortunately, so we're not going to get all of this. Never tried saving my money. Oh, I can't even get any further in this room anyway. Yeah, we were almost done with that dungeon anyway. We'll come back in a little bit. Mailman. When can I try the mailman's challenge? Would be... There it is. So, from 3 p.m. to midnight. So that'll be later. Who's this itchy? Oh, I forgot to do day 3 of Honey and Darling because I'm so smart. I'm so smart I forgot to do day 3 of Honey and Darling because I was in a dungeon, that's why. We'll go ahead and do challenge number 1 of this one then. We'll do challenge 2 again, unfortunately. This one's the hardest one, so... I was all ecstatic that I was so smart with how I did it last time. Like a stud. Like a big super stud. Yeah, the graphics have aged pretty well. Yeah, exactly. It's not ultra crunchy. I'm very much a stan. We stand Fear. It holds up. Holds up like a fine wine. And it does make me want to try the other 2 mainline Fear games, and I am preparing myself for them to be not as good. But I don't know, I feel like I should experience it at some point. The tricky thing is I've been informed it might be wise to not stream them. Because apparently there are aspects of Fear 2, maybe, that are kind of rough. And I don't mean, like, bad necessarily, but stuff that would, like, require a content warning. You know, certain awful, awful, awful things happening to certain characters, like, story-wise, that... you know, could be very, very unpleasant to show on stream. Like, it's not banned from Twitch. Like, you can stream it, but I've just had people warn me, like, yo, if you stream that game, There's some really gruesome shit. Oh, maybe it's 3 then. Maybe it's 3. So I don't know. So I don't know if I would stream it, but just to experience the game. Like an IRS audit. Oh gosh, so don't joke about it. Don't joke about IRS audits, man. That shit's spooky. That shit's spooky, man. It's spooky. Alright, so we got that. Let's do Deku Playground. Because I'm a playboy. That's what that means, right? You're a playboy if you were a boy who plays things. That's me. I'm a playboy, alright. Here I go, playing some games. I gotta go north. Dude, once I get Tingle, I'm gonna get so excited. My Tingle's gonna Kulu Limpa, if you catch my drift. It might be both, yeah. It went weird. I've heard it goes weird, and I've heard that it's just... It's not everyone's favorite. That's how it is, you know? I've heard it gets weird, and I've heard it does things that are, like, story-wise that just are ill-fitting. I don't really know much about the gameplay. I assume the gameplay is probably pretty cool, but I guess the problem is, like, Fear 1 was so good. It told such a unique and interesting story. It set such an interesting basis for the rest of the series, and then, yeah, just kind of squandered it from there. How it goes. How it goes sometimes. You have to do all 3 days, much like Horny and Darling. Horny and Darling. Horny and Darling.
Stray Fairy was in a foolish location.
Interesting.
Oh, that's good to know.
It's good to know. Ooh, almost beans did on the very first check of the very first challenge. The Deku Playground. The first ground upon which to play.
Congrats, do you need?
Oh, it's a little bit
Do
tight.
you need
Oh, baby.
the Keaton mask to do Dompe on night
In like
play
Ocarina
this
of
one
Time
safe.
or
I
Majora's
don't
Mask.
need to necessarily.
no, like I would need Captain Sad or
I'm trying to remember what's the time for this one. Is it 1 minute? If it's 1 minute,
you need
I'm
Captain
gonna be
Sad to
in the danger zone. I think it's like 1:10
do
though.
that.
oh yeah, you need Captain Sad to do Dompe Day 3. And
I can
any
just
of the grades, I
skip
suppose. Although
across.
there is a way to like.
I feel like I maybe can. I'm gonna go all in for this one. I go all the way across. Can I skip it? Let me close. Hold my bear. Yeah, we got it. I think it's 1:10. That's quite good. Well, maybe it's good.
Oh,
I guess that's good for Spirit Temple,
yeah.
but I don't know how else that's good. Off the top of my ass. Let's beat any day. The any day? What's the any day? I only know Monday through Sunday.
Specifically, that's good for Dodongos, I think, is the only place that I know where they...
Yeah, potentially Dodongos. Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't know if you get anything for killing them, though.
Yeah, all I can think is that one part in Spirit Temple where you kind of have to lean on one to let you through. When you have to use the boost to get through.
On an Armos?
In the Spirit Temple, I think? Yeah, isn't there that room where there's like a blue switch and you have to kind of time when they step on it? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I thought Armos was the statue boys.
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the thing in my mind, but
Well, you know, there's probably other ways to do it, especially if you had the if you had the song to place the statue.
yeah, that should
Something else I
work
was
in
gonna
theory.
check. Reality breaking time, yeah, which that's sometimes like that's when you lose. That's sometimes when you lose people. It was done
Do we have
strangely.
wins
Yeah,
lists
that's
in Logic.
that kind of timey-wimey stuff can be.
I don't think we mess with the logic.
Like if it's not
at all.
done really well, yeah, it's like you're gonna lose people, unfortunately. Is it noon? Where the guy is? Where the guy's chilling? He is chilling. Yeah. He's eepy. It's my nap time. So let's see. 3 p.m. to midnight, so I gotta come back in a little bit. was something else that happened. Can't do anything with that guy anyway if I wanted to. Oh, right, I was gonna see if the beggar is here. He's not, so I can't bank my money. Well, he's not the beggar, he's the banker is what he is. And what I would give for a wallet upgrade, that'd be so sick. Wallet upgrade would be super cool. Super cool. Go back to Snowhead. Snowhead, don't bother me. Madame Aroma is nowhere to be found. Stockpot Inn is a foolish choice, so I will not waste my time. Yeah, really, we're just kind of chilling then. If there's anything cool I can do in Termina Field before we boogie on out for the Nakamomo. I'm like, wait, how do I leave? If I go out this way, that takes me to the other part of town. Down this way. And this evening, we could attempt to rescue Granny. Although, yeah, because she may or may not have a soul. Which is very funny to say. Oh, you know, here's one thing I can do really quickly is the Dodongo dungeon. Dodongo dungeon. Dodongo grotto. These guys give a fuck ton of money, which is super neat. Ouch. It's cool that they're here now, which means we have a good money source if need be. Oh. In fact, these guys are going to drop so much money, and I have a maximum-sized wallet, so I have no benefit. I gain nothing monetarily by killing them. Just the sexual thrill. Stone of Agony is vibrating right now, probably because I'm just in danger.
I'm in danger.
Look at that big pink rupee. Killing some Dodongos right now for the Dodongo dungeon, and I've got a full wallet, and I'm sad about it. And by full, I mean 99 rupees.
Oh, you only have the small wallet?
Yeah, in Majora's Mask, but I got the Colossal Boy in Ocarina of Time. But killing these Dodongos, like, they drop the fat rupees. It's like, I can't even pick them up. It is now time for mailman challenges. So, okay, so more time paradox. Okay, I gotcha, yeah. As my guy just rubs his penis against the wall. It would have been less confusing if it was just time travel. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. Be less weird. Let's see. We need to go. I think it's this one. Yeah, could be. I know, so itchy. He was doing his nap time. Now he's doing his practicing time. He's doing his practice. Trying to count to 10, but then I messed him up. Those fake ears are so scary. Exactly 10 seconds. I can do it. I will try. But it's easy when you're wearing the bunny hood. You can see the whole damn clock. First try. What a gamer. Oh, not quite. Not quite a gamer. 2 rupees.
You do it? Have Deku Palace without Deku enabled, perhaps?
2 rupees.
I don't know what tricks we enabled from Majora's Mask side.
I'm not sure if there's like an implied kind of input delay necessarily.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
There we go. You're so cool. I sleep. Mark that one off. Just gotta train more now. The grain is gonna get robbed later. I could potentially stop that. Potentially. Can't afford any of the bomb shop purchases, unfortunately, despite my best efforts. Listen to Goru. Night 1 or 2. Well, we are approaching the night. I don't know if I've actually talked to him before, and I think we have him in Majora's Mask, but not Ocarina of Time. Go to the bath, or the laundry house. Laundry room. The water place. The place with water. Oh, hello, Blue.
Did we randomize lottery?
I'm not sure if it's a check.
I don't see it on my tracker, yeah.
I don't think so, yeah. Bing bong. Bing bing bong. And nighttime. We listened to him. He looked so happy. I was too loud when I practiced in my room. I was in an animal troop with dogs.
I'm assuming we don't need swamp tokens for any of us.
I don't think
That
so.
was a cool story, bro.
Oh, my
Watch those
swamp
arrows.
spider house is way of the hero.
Ooh.
Into the shooting gallery. Honey and darling, we need... let's see.
I was trying to get rid of,
rescue
like,
Grandma.
green lights my tracker where I can.
Oh, 20.
Oh boy.
Oh, did we get confirmation that Grandma does not have a soul?
The old lady doesn't, but I think Grandma does.
Yeah, Grandma's the soul, but the old lady does it, I think.
Okay, cool. So I can still rescue her.
Yeah. And I think Sakon also doesn't have a soul.
That checks out. So I gotta make sure I'm there at 12:20 sharp.
Gosh, dawn of the second day for my first time.
So exciting. Nothing else we can really do in town so far as I can tell. Stuff for the following day.
Means I can do day 2 grotto. And I think that's about it.
Nothing else outside of town, maybe. In the Milk Road, for instance. I don't know. Do I have the Gorman brothers? I could try. Any day. Well, it's nighttime. I'll check to see if I can buy stuff from the boys. If I can milk the boys.
Oh, there's a lot of grass in there, though. Okay, this is a good check to do.
It's nighttime, so I'm not sure it's gonna be an option for milking some boys. Yeah, and again, I don't even think I have the day, or I don't think I have their souls. They probably wouldn't even be here during the day. Get all of them. I could get the spin attack then maybe, but not happening. Not crapping. Fiddle-a-ding. What else is up else I could try? One money, so money is no issue. Actually, didn't mean to drop down. That's the Deku
yeah, I
Baba.
think you can do some things with that.
Actually, I broke these things. Oh, yeah. Oh. 8:30 right now, so we got a couple hours before nighttime. Enough nighttime falls for Grandma to get got. You can almost kind of sort of cheese this one.
Oh, man.
Go run Lincoln bombs to get over that thing.
I got
but I'm not gonna
excited
try
when
that.
I picked up the Ocarina of Time Zora mask earlier as well. Like, wait a minute.
Another good example where it's like, I don't know if actually... I don't know if you have to kill these guys, per se.
I think the Woods of Mystery Grass SE.
So I didn't really understand what's happened with that at all, but I think every single area you can access in the Woods of Mystery, each segment has grass.
Dive, dive, dive!
So if you, I think day 1 or day 2 and day 3 have special grass, the rest of you encounter.
You drop
days,
nothing.
maybe?
That's
I
okay.
don't know.
We've probably already been here then.
Each day.
It'll be colored though, right?
Yeah, if there's anything good on it, there should be.
We've already been down here. I would have broken all those things. Get back to town then. And be there to prepare Granny when shit gets weird with her. Or rather, the old woman. Right, you can't actually build up enough speed in the sand. It's pretty awful.
Darn.
We need to go north. Diddle-diddle-ding. I think any attack, any regular attack will work. It's convenient because I have no sword. And normally this would be a problem. All we know is don't shoot him with an arrow, with a bow and arrow, because it will kill him. The bomb bag will explode and he will die, and then everybody will be extremely mad at you. Rightly so. $11:15 right now. When the clock strikes midnight, that's when she'll appear, I think. Look at this sneaky boy being all sneaky sneaky snaky. Like, don't worry, I'm not doing anything suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Now, if my master plan has come to fruition, oh, there she is. Hello, lady. I'm just gonna stand here. Can you talk to her? I'm sorry. What are you sorry about, lady? Why is she so sorry? What's she guilty of? What sins have you committed? Look at this very clever thief. Suplexes grandma. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. I was gonna say, like, I have to hit him with something. One of the other transformations will work. I can stock bomb bags. Check this thing out. Wow, that's great. Thanks, Granny. So useful. Anything else at night's time that'd be worth my while? Probably not. I'll try the Milk Road thing during the day. Yeah, go to NPCs. I think the Gorman brothers. Yeah, I don't think I have them. I don't think I have their souls, so they wouldn't even appear anyway. I could just head back to Snowhead. I could go to the Romani Ranch. That has to be day 3, though. Romani Ranch would have to be day 3. Yeah, all this is day 3, unfortunately. Great Bay. Yeah, Great Bay is out of logic for me, so I'm not going to bother with that one. The swamp. One on pause. Was that Windows? It was on my end. Yeah, it was on mine. I'm sure you probably imagined or noticed we're playing on emulator for the randomizer. Using a legally sourced ROM for this game and for Ocarina of Time. Yes, I am legally required to say that. Mop Spider House. Because I don't have a sword. I can't get all those. Magic Bean Cellar. We don't have the Magic Bean. Actually, do I have the Magic Bean Cellar soul? I do not. I do not. can't do that. Deku pipes in front of the monkey. Yes. Yes, I could do that one. That'd be kind of cool. Sure. Yeah, let's head there. Let's head there. We gotta go south. Gotta go south. Kind of far out, and it's only for a few checks. So we've only recently gotten the ability to do it. Oh, that's nice actually. That's reassuring. I know that various countries handle that kind of thing differently, but that sounds pretty fair.
So.
And I do own multiple copies of this game.
I really don't think I can.
Between my physical copy of the N64 and several various, virtual console, that kind of thing. Virtual console.
And, like, which check is
on the Wii
for?
and the Wii U for that matter. It's on here.
For
we've already been to.
Smithy and the Ice Hollow, or the Ice Cave.
Be more south. I don't think I have any shooting gallery merchants.
I can't open the hot spring.
I wonder if Zora is strong enough to move the grave.
Yeah,
or if it's just Goron only.
I tried. It wasn't working, even though we do have the strength upgrade enabled.
Land titles do I have?
I couldn't seem to push or pull it, so.
Room key, special delivery.
Unless it opens
Mountain title,
not
and that
forward or
is
backward. I've tried both, but.
Yeah. And I think this guy wants the city title.
Yeah, that's odd. Oh, what? How about Wellspring Water?
What do you think about this?
Oh.
Can you get the
We're
spring
going
water from the well and then warp to the mountains?
It's gotta be a little bit further.
Cannot warp there, no. I don't have the mountain warp. I would have to run
There's
from
the poison.
I might be able to make it.
Oh gosh, I assume it's too far if you have to go from Blocktown to the mountains.
It's like I can go to Snowhead, but I can't make it back because I don't have the Goron.
Sorry, I was trying to grab a Kleenex in time. It snuck up on
Or
me.
opponent.
Oh god.
Thank you. Ooh, it snuck up on me. My nose has been so itchy. Let's do this, and then if I time it right, there we go. I think that's pretty fair. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I think other places are sometimes unnecessarily restrictive about such things. Tis a silly thing.
You could try it, but I
I
don't
thought it
remember.
was like an oversight in the game or something.
Oh.
You're our little fella. And we have the ability to use our ocarina. We can't play much with it. We can at least take the ocarina out and he'll teach us. Normally he would teach us a song. There'll be something else. And the monkey is there. Presumably he doesn't have a soul, I guess. Hello? I thought it was. I've asked the boys. Monkey teaching Sonata of Awakening. Use Deku Palace, or pipes in front of the monkey. Got a dumb question, boys. Is, which monkey teaches you the Sonata of Awakening, typically?
The one inside Deku Palace tied up to the post.
Okay, maybe I've already gotten this from him, because oh, maybe I have to talk to him first?
Oh, be a Deku, then get your pipes out. I think is what you need to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but yeah, I must have, maybe I've already done it. Except, no, I only just got an ocarina. Let's see, I'm definitely a Deku. If I'm not a Deku, they'll throw me out. Yep, yeah, they throw me out.
Then you,
An intruder! Seize him!
you target him and you pull out your bagpipes.
Okay, I'll try targeting him to make sure I'm really doing it real good. Gluzar. Ubi Scum. Yeah, they're... Well, I mean, they're not the only ones, but they are one of many. Is my brother alright? Did you see the cage? I understand. He says, you're so smart. Figure out the rest. Maybe now I should talk to him? Maybe that was like the piece that was extra. Maybe because the king isn't here? Maybe I need the king's soul for that to twerk. Doesn't seem to take. See, oh, maybe you have to be like right in front of him, because right now I'm on the other side of the bars.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. And that takes the magic beans, right?
Yeah. You can use the magic beans. There's also a way to like backflip on the door frame and do something fancy.
Ooh, that would explain why it's yellow. Because in my mind I was like, man, what am I not seeing here? But that's I think exactly it.
If you go into like where the piece of art is in Deku Palace, you can backflip onto the door frame there, and then if you have Zora Mask, it'll be easy to climb up from the door frame, and then you can slide up onto one of the Deku flowers and go from there.
That's pretty sneaky.
Yeah, so once you can do it, you never go back.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
You can do it without Zora too, but it's a little tricky to get the jump right.
Sure.
Yeah, there's like angles and things.
Yeah, I like that idea. It's like, yeah, once you learn that trick, you're cursed forever with this knowledge. Not forget this forbidden knowledge. Speaking of which, I'm always...
You can do like almost all of Deku Palace without a Deku.
That's awesome. Always love just going through this area as Big Boy Link, Rotunda Boy. Ouch. I'm going back to town so I can knock out a couple of the other checks. Actually, when I mean checks, I mean progress that involves checks. But yeah, nothing that will yield anything directly. So it'll be day 2 of the Deku Playground and day 2 of Honey and Darling. But yeah, on their own, they will do nothing. I have to cash them in day 3. Flame check!
Oops! Oh, well.
I have... How many notes do I have in Majora's Mask? 1. I have the 1 note.
So I know you just did the Ice Cavern, Kratz, but...
Yeah, it's like, this would have been helpful like half an hour ago. But I may have to go back to figure out that one check that I wasn't sure about, so...
Oh.
Oh, and actually that might get me into the Zora shop if I have the shopkeeper.
See, I wouldn't... I did myself a disservice earlier by neglecting to do day 3 of this challenge earlier, because I was
inside the smith.
butthole deep in Snowhead.
Wow.
But this time I'm inside my own butthole, which is to say my own head. I'm forcing myself to remember. I'm sure watching speedruns of people doing this challenge would be bananas. I'm sure there's like TAS shit where people can just like spin in a circle, throw 10 bombs perfectly without breaking a sweat and just knocking out that whole thing in 3 seconds. Yeah, you buy a license to the... Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah, it is just how it goes. That is the nature of the beast, but it is a silly one. It is a silly nature. Yeah, it's very, very deliberate, very particular. And thems are the breaks. These are the breaks. The other one we need to do is the playground. Continue my playboy lifestyle. That's me, all right. That's what Playboy magazine is, right? It's just a magazine for boys who like to play things, play games, play video games. Maybe. I'm sure if I were to buy an issue of Playboy magazine, it'd all be about video games. Like, what else do you play? What else even is there in life? You kidding me? Day 2, baby. Electric Boogaloo. Let's fucking do this thing. Am I gonna get it first try? This one I think is actually harder than day 3. This might shit my ass a little bit. I think this is also a minute 10. Oh man, that always gets me. I think I'm better off waiting. I'm trying to snag this guy. Ooh, this is dangerous. Oh, almost. That's okay. Yeah, you kind of want to get those outer ones first just because they're pretty hard to reach. And I frequently find myself getting suckered in. You're trying to get the first one immediately. Like going too fast. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to position myself like so. Yay, we got it. And actually, I'm also gonna see if I can meet this guy halfway. There we go. We got the 2 farthest ones. I don't know if I'm gonna say the hardest, but the farthest for sure. Yeah, this one you have to really map out your moves smartly, or else you'll get got and you'll be very sad. There we go. This exchange also I find to be challenging.
Yeah, regular well water does not do it.
I think we're pretty much in the clear, because now we just wait. Actually, no, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna meet him halfway. Second try, not bad, not bad. It's all over! It's there to damage the customer. It's definitely not pro-consumer, that's for sure. That is for sure. So we'll come again on day 3. Haha, phrasing. But it's true. Yeah, according to... Yeah. Yeah, in other countries it is more considerate. Not so much our thing. We're not a pro-citizen consideration. Not really our thing. Corporations, on the other hand, oh yeah, we'll bend ass backwards over for them. But it's like, come on, what do you guys take us for? Doing nice things for people? Come on. Nice things for, like, ordinary people? What do you think this is? Just be clear, if I go back in as this guy, I think I have to find the stray fella. I'll try it, but yeah, I think I have to find the stray fella first. A green, oh yeah. And a fairy for player 3, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think they'll give you anything until you actually get the stray fairy. But once you do, you need to come back as both transformations. You get the full rewards. So we're already pretty well into day 2, which is nice. Which means I shouldn't do anything too far out, because I don't have night 3, I only have day 3. So it really comes down to more swamp antics, swantics, if you will. Or... Actually, yeah, that's really it, because again, no... Oh, I have Kwame and Kotake, so I could go do the Kotake red potion. We're already in day of red... day of day 2, that is. I could just swing by the potion shop if nothing else. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Potion shop costs me no time at all. Well, I mean, it costs time, but it doesn't hamper anything. And I've got a full wallet anyway. Knowing my luck, I won't be able to afford anything, but at least I'll have things to strive towards. Yeah, it is the day of the day. You know what I mean. It's the not night part of the day. That one. The other one. The thing where it's not dark and spooky yet. Excuse me, pardon me. I forgot that Kwame and Kotake are in our game now. We found them. We freed them. We freed their souls. The Swamp Shooting Gallery, unfortunately. Well, fortunately and unfortunately. Those are really hard, but... Actually, I like to think I'm okay at them, though. I tell myself I do alright. I'm no gamer with a capital G, but I'm also not a gamer with a lowercase g either. I'm somewhere in the middle. When it comes to the shooting galleries. Yeah, once again, I'm really... I don't want to say I'm primarily wasting time until day 3. Oh shit, what am I doing? But that is something I'm trying to be extra cautious of, because I've done the setups for both. Might as well see it all the way through. Time to burn. Let me think about this.
Does the postman not have a soul?
Is there another way? I think it's got to be further out.
I wasn't sure if he. I think he might have popped up with the rest. Like,
oh, I'm stupid. I'm a stupid head. It's actually. I'm overcomplicating this.
Unless you don't have the citizens and he's wandering around, then he may not have a soul.
It is actually. Oh, I still walk past it. Yeah, it's this way. It's the big cauldron, the bubbling cauldron. Australia has other stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. I've heard quite a bit about certain censorship things that some countries do that other countries don't. Australia apparently has some. I've heard Germany also has some weird censorship laws for some things. So just how it goes. Oh, except she leaves. She leaves, so I have no way to buy things. I wonder if I can still, like, look at her inventory. Because, yeah, by this point, she's looking for her. I think I have to come by day 1. Still poke my head up. Maybe I'm wrong. Number 12. So big and ladder so small. I still look at the selection. Milk and some kind of song. I don't know if it's for me or someone else. It's nice. It's a nice to have for sure. By the way, Anthony over on Facebook, sorry for the delayed reaction, delayed response, Anthony. It was like half an hour late on this one. Asking how do you switch between games. So in Ocarina of Time, you go to the Happy Mask shop. If you go to the Happy Mask shop in Ocarina of Time, it'll teleport you to Majora's Mask. And in Majora's Mask, if you enter the clock tower, in Majora's Mask, it'll teleport you to Ocarina of Time. That's how you bounce back and forth. Which means they're both always open. You can't always do much in either game. But they're both always open. Just a little lag being entered there. Night of the second day. Here's the lady. Because I have no red potion for her. Just minding my own business. Skull Kid shit all over my ass. Sorry, I got nothing for you, lady. I could give her Chateau Romani, but it wouldn't do shit for her. If I try to go back the way I came, I mean, there's no way I'll be able to remember the path that I took. Just have already broken all these. I can hear monkey. I can hear monkey fella. Good monkey fella. I think if the lady would have If the other witch lady would have already given up by this point and gone back to her to the shop, we'll still see her like looking for her sister. There she is. If I talk to her now. Oops. Oh, I can't actually switch out. Okay, there we go. There we go. So tell her about the yeah. So tell her all about it. See, she gives me the red potion. That's not a red potion. So I need to find some other kind of red potion then. Some other source. I'll still mark that off. After seeing Kwame in the woods. Maybe I can just still talk to her though. Heading back to the shop, yeah. That's good because I want to go to the shop. That's what I want. But again, I don't expect to be able to afford anything. It'd be cool if I could. Would love that. Would love that for all of us. Boom, boom, boom. Got milk for sale, Rupors, and something akin to Prelude of Light, maybe? Actually, I think the warp songs are upside down. It might be Sun Song.
Oh, I just found out something interesting.
Oh?
The Dollopus will try and
You
jump
got
over
nothing!
the quakes that your hammer makes.
That's just a good
wow.
screenshot right there. That's a thumbnail for this episode. Can I buy stuff? So milk is too affordable. That is the Sun Song. Alright, Gratz, I found your Sun Song, but I will need a wallet upgrade to be able to afford it in Majora's Mask.
Oh, I'll be okay. It's fine.
180. It's really not too bad, honestly.
Holy moly. It's pretty pricey.
It's better than 1,370, like the things we were seeing in OOT. So it could be worse. We'll mark it down. Alright, so this is Sun's Song. Potion shop. 180 rupee. Okay. Bring that down. Go ahead and save the tracker just because I haven't saved it in a minute. Saving it down. Right. Okay. Back to this guy. Actually, give me 1 sec, boys. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
And switch the scene over accordingly. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, I shall return right quick. Give me like 2 minutes.
Alright, I guess I'll fight War.
Hey. Have fun.
Okay, I'm back. For the game. Zoop. And back to it, man. I like this song, but yeah, the fact that it's bouncing back and forth between the two left and right channels is pretty wild. I appreciate that, dude, Dad. Thank you, buddy. Oh, crap. Sorry, I forgot to turn the light off. Give me one sec. I sometimes joke that the spirit of my grandfather would haunt me if I were to leave the light on in a room that I'm exiting. As my grandfather helped to manage an electric co-op back in his days for like kind of rural parts of Illinois. So like he of course would see firsthand back in those days, at least, the cost that would accrue. You know, if a household was especially egregious with its overuse of, you know, leaving lights on. So I joke that he would, like, you know, he'll give us shit from beyond the grave if we leave lights on in rooms he was in. Okay, I'm back, boys. And I've kind of forgotten how this works. So I've done the thing where I've talked to Koeme after seeing Kotake, and she's like, here's a red potion, but it was obviously randomized. It occurs to me I need some other means of getting red potion.
Yes, correct.
And that is inconsistent, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you kind of have to mark down where you get one.
Yeah. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Get the reggaeton hammer
could be
now.
my game.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So, Green Cola just told me that in this rando, you can refill the potion by seeing Kotake in the shop, I guess. So you can give that
That's
a try,
actually,
maybe.
that's what I was wondering, because I actually just talked to her, and she's like, oh, you fool, you drank it, didn't you? Here you go. And then Link holds up his hands, and it says, you got nothing. In blue text. So I was like, all right. Yay.
So I can't finish.
Right, so the hammer is not on
Secret
here.
Shrine.
There's some extra things are on the Majora's Mask tracker. Like this guy, like the the what you call it, the Goron
Full
bracelet.
Hat Owner soul I don't have.
Yep.
And apparently he's
Yeah,
the one
like
who
the-
gives
like
you
the
thing
iron
at
boots, the
end
hover
of,
boots.
and a Secret
Oh,
Shrine.
Secret Shrine. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
But at least we have a melee weapon now, as Link. If I talk to her again, maybe it'll be different. What's up, Jesse? Speak to the hag. Fragrant mushrooms. Do I have those? I don't think I do. No fragrant mushrooms. Nothing. I got nothing for you, lady. Sorry.
So, Alex, did you have like a full, like, were all your bottles full? Maybe when you talked to her a second time?
That's a fair point. I'll double check. Let's see. So they're empty right now. Here, let's try talking to her now, actually. Yeah, actually, I'll leave and come back. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, dude, Dad. I'm grateful that we can make the stream part of a cozy evening for you, buddy. Good to see you, Jesse, over on YouTube. Good to see you, bud. Also, two's got lots of jank. Oh, yeah, it does add to the charm. It really does. Part of the fun. Yeah, I still got the you got nothing in blue text, and yeah, I definitely have a potion that is empty.
That's interesting. We'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah,
hopefully.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. I haven't observed an obvious part where I got a red potion. Although, I mean, who knows? It could have been in like a green, like a grass patch. So I shall watch for it. Yeah, the game teleports. It's usually helpful.
The hot water is in the well.
It's usually helpful when they
it's on the
teleport you,
left
but yeah,
side
sometimes it's
somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
sometimes it's a bit much. But I'm just grateful that they at least try. They try to get you unstuck. Jesse says, do a kickflip. Well, I've never touched a skateboard before. But how hard could it be? How hard could it be doing a kickflip? I've never touched a skateboard before. It can't be that difficult, right? How bad could it be? What's up, Green Cola? Doesn't seem right. Well, I wonder if the combo randomizer has different rules compared to like the standard randomizer. You know, the standard Majora's Mask randomizer. Because they are different forks. Also looks like when you transform, you do not keep this selection.
There's like a hot spring water section. It's a little bit like on the more. I think you just have to keep going left when you go.
It's weird seeing Majora's Mask Link hold the Megaton hammer.
I saw water
It's
with
bizarre.
a torch in it, but I hadn't lit the torch yet, so I was wondering if that like heated the water or something.
Have you gotten stuck? Oh yeah.
Like,
I've never had an NPC
like
explode like if I telefrag them. Formidable Thunder. That does sound funny though.
Souls.
Maybe I have to
Any
find.
tips on finding
Oh,
dark
that
ones
might
if
be
you
it,
don't
Green
have
Cola.
Megaton
Maybe I have to
hammer
find
or
it
just
first,
fire?
and then it like toggles it. That might be it.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's supposed to be okay. I think you're probably right, Green Cola. It's probably a matter than if I have to find it somewhere organically, and then it'll pop. So yeah, thanks for the heads up on that. That's how it should work. That's very helpful. In the meantime, what's something else I can do while we're chilling? Chill.
Warp with hot spring
While
water.
we're chilling and axing. We're chill
You
axing.
can, yes.
I appreciate you popping in, bud. And I heard your name come up in Gratz's channel, so that sounds like you're quite knowledgeable about these things, which is very helpful. I have much to learn. And so that means, yeah, the one thing was milk, which I'm not quite as concerned about. Red potion or whatever. The second thing is more valuable. Trade shrooms. I would if I could. The magic bean cellar is not an option. Tingle, I can't. Well, there is no tingle right now. The graveyard at Ikana. Well, I mean, you could sort of reach it, but it's outside of logic for me. I think my best bet is to head to Snowhead. Being Snowhead Temple. I don't think I could beat. Yeah, I couldn't beat all of Snowhead. I could do some damage. I could do some damage with the big iron on my hip. I don't have the whatchamacallit. I don't have the deed for this guy. Recovery heart. I mean, that sounds amazing. Yes, I would love a recovery heart. Just to mark it on the tracker, I guess. Just thanks again. I don't have the soul for this guy necessarily. Forced information. In fact, I have nothing. I don't have this guy's soul. Actually, I guess you have to rescue her.
Yeah, no, that cooled before I could get there.
Yeah, it's, I think if you have the warp to the mountains, you might be able to pull it off, but...
Yeah. It frustrates me that it's like
midnight
green.
on day
I can't
2.
figure out why.
So,
Much
it
as I
is
would
very
like to
mysterious, I gotta say.
bounce around to Snowhead and like do some cool shit. I'm a little bit concerned about getting into Snowhead and kind of losing track of time, and once again kind of blasting past the opportunity to get those last couple of items done in town. No, I've already broken these things. They're non-randomized. They're very much normal, homogenized even. Yeah, those are also non-randoed. And I don't think we have any target. Yeah, no shooting gallery functionality, souls or otherwise. Kind of running out of stuff to do in Majora's Mask as well. The main thing really is Snowhead. Anything around like Gorn Village. Twin Islands, Hot Springs, Water Grotto. Melt the ice in the hot springs. Let me think about this. Is there somewhere else where I can get hot water? Run Elder, unfreeze him. Because I don't have fire arrows. Don't you need the Lens of Truth to get to the hot springs? A little bit surprising. Oh, but there's a grotto for it. Oh, I
Might
think
be
I
able to
know
push
the
it 'cause
one.
Armani's ghost is there.
I think another one. Man, I wish I could warp.
Oh,
Hoping
I'm
it
not
would
sure
really be
that. Oh, and I'm a Mario. Don't think that
What's-
stops
what
you.
notes
but
do I have?
Who knows?
Left,
In this one.
up, right. Wait, hold on. Is that right? Wait, hold on. Do I have all the notes? No way. No way do I have all the notes. I have all the notes? When did that happen? Maybe it's shared across both games. What songs do I have in this game? I definitely don't have the Song of Soaring. Oh wait, maybe I do. I have Epona's song. When did I get all the notes? This is news to me. I have Epona's song now. Hold the goddamn phone. When did this happen? Could have sworn that when I picked up a note, it would say, like, whether or not it was Majora or Ocarina. Man, maybe the notes are shared. But even if they were, I don't remember finding the A button ever. Man, that's weird. I'm grateful for it. I'm also, like, scared that if I, you know, if, like, time resets or something else happens, that it'll correct itself, and this is, like, a temporary fluke. It's very cool, but yeah, I'm extremely nervous. The ultimate test would be to go back to Ocarina. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go and check now. Let's go back to Ocarina and see if I have all the notes in Ocarina as well. Man, that's extremely bizarre to me. There's no way the guys would have unlocked these for me. We would have gotten the prompts for them all the same. Very strange. Very strange. But, you know, this kind of works in my favor. I just don't know if I trust it. Yeah, we have all the notes. That's crazy.
Oh,
I'm not one to look at gift glitch in the mouth.
Was it me?
It was me. I just have 2 notes. Yeah, just 2 notes. I have right and down, and that's it. And if I go back... I don't exactly know how it happened, but I think I have all the notes in Majora's Mask when I definitely did not collect them.
Oh.
It's extremely weird to me. But yeah, I'm able to play Epona's song. Like, suddenly I have Epona now, and I'm over here like, man, when did this happen? And I just double-checked it. I just went to Ocarina of Time, and I double-checked, and I only have 2 notes on Ocarina of Time, so that much is correct. But somewhere along the way, I got all the notes in Majora's Mask, and I have no idea where, because last I saw, I had 1 note.
I think I found a bunch of buttons at one point, but maybe I found 1 or 2 of yours today. Who knows?
It's entirely possible that I might have missed a few, but like I really think I would have noticed like 5 of them being found to something. That's so bizarre. But I'll take it. Yeah, it's like bank. I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but you know, bank error in your favor. It's like in Monopoly. That's kind of how it feels right now. So we'll take it. That being said, day 3 begins. So I will go ahead and knock that out. But yeah, that if that really is real and that is indeed how this is all working, my Majora's Mask just opened up tremendously. This thing just spread its cheeks so wide for me.
It's time.
And when I say spreading its cheeks, I mean, you know, it's smiling very big. That's what that means, right? The cheeks on its face. That means I can slow down time if I wanted to. Man, I can do everything. I have so many songs in Majora's Mask. The only song I don't have is the Song of Time, which is kind of important, I guess. And the Song of Soaring, which is extremely useful. You really need the Song of Time. Well, the Song of Soaring. It's very, very useful. Okay, maybe it's not necessary, but it is awfully helpful. That is wild. That is truly wild. We beat all 3 days. random. Who's the part-timer?
So in Majora's Mask, that'd be the shopkeeper who works part-time in the evenings.
Oh, in the in the trading post?
Yeah, and he can also
Awesome.
break his legs.
What?
Well, if you knock him out of the tree, you can...
Oh, that guy. Awesome. Thank you.
The guy who takes over for the curiosity shop.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Does he do Curiosity Shop or Trading Post?
Trading post. Curiosity Command is
He takes over for
both
Matt
games.
Mercer. Okay.
That's very helpful. Thank you. Alright, gonna position myself ever so sensually. Nailed it. Ooh, almost slipped right off. I'm trying to meet this guy as he comes around the bend. Coming around the mountain. Oh, it's okay. We'll try this a couple times. It's too bad you're done. You're done, son. And he hides. And he comes back up. Just kidding. Having the trading post available is going to be helpful. Only at nighttime, but still, that's quite nice, because I've never had the trading post until now. Until right meow. Same thing, man. I was just a little bit too late. A little bit too late. It's kind of hard to gauge when it's coming right at you. Too fast. We got plenty of rupees, plenty of opportunities. And for my money, that's probably the hardest part of this challenge. That first kind of, like, interchange. The two long pieces. I mean, you could probably do it without... You could probably do it in another method. Other than the one the one that I'm choosing to attempt to. I kind of like knocking these out first, though. I think they're the hardest. I feel like this is a decent way to do it. Like, at least you can see it coming straight on a straightaway path. Oh my god! And yet I fucked it up 3 times in a row. Yeah, I'm saying how it's supposed to be easier, and yet I'm clearly eating all the dick. And not the good kind. Not the good kind of dick eating. Not the kind that gave me my nickname in college. That's my chance. Cut it a little bit close. Yeah, so I gotta drop sooner than I think I should. No matter how I slice it, if I think it's too early, I should fucking cut it. There we go. That's the strat, baby. And look at that, we got a blue rupee. Because we got the bloopy, we got, more, we got more money back. So if I do fuck this up again, I'll be punished less financially. Less harshly financially. I might financially recover from this. Oh, speaking of the goddamn devil, I saw the wrong platform and I panicked. That's okay. Now I'm an expert. I'm an expert. I've seen all there is to see. I can do this blindfolded with my dick tied behind my ass. But I won't do that because that's fucking weird. I could have maybe gotten that one, but I'd rather play it safe. The number of times I've gotten got by this minigame for being impatient. Or earlier, it was being too patient, I guess, because I waited too long. All in that timing, baby. Yeah, baby. Once again. Yep, drop early. Drop early, drop often. Am I talking about playing the minigame, or am I talking about doing acid? Can it be about both? The answer is yes. Ooh, that's a little bit tight. But that's the way of fucking game, baby. That's the way we do it. I'm gonna turn the camera around so I can see this better. It's still a little rough, but we got it. It would be a little rough, is what I would say, except I'm goddamn gaming, and I sweat none of the details. Alright. That is Deku Playground complete. Feels good. Amazing. A groupie. Great. After all that trouble, it was absolutely worth it. Oh, actually, hold on. Did I just do a stupid? Okay, no, I didn't. I was gonna say, I didn't have a note about Deku Playground, did we? Saying that it was useless. We're dealing with a fierce competitor. Get the fuck out! It's Hobbit, run! He's too good! He's too pro! This gamer's too powerful. Honey and darling, day 3 remains. And then after that, we're fucking going ham as a motherfucker. Excuse me, and really just in Majora's Mask, because we have a Pona, which means everything opens. And by everything, I mean a lot of things, but not everything. Honey darling would be this way. We'll jump back into the part-time area. The part-time time, that is. For the trading post, but that'll have to be on the next cycle. First, we have the bow and arrow. We have all that we need. Surely this is going to be something really cool, right? Really cool. Oh, that didn't count. Really do maintain this the easiest of all. They could have like made the timer less forgiving, or give you limited arrows. Like the thing spins faster, but even then it's pretty forgiving. Now you do lose time if you shoot the couple in the ass, or well any part of the body, but especially the ass. Boom, boom. I did miss a billion shots, but I had 40 seconds left. That's the thing. It's so forgiving. So that's why I'm saying if there were limited ammo, or if there were like punishments for missing or something, 40 seconds left for that is just bananas to me. That's so crazy. So I best I can think is that, yeah, they expect that to be a real struggle for like probably for console players. I'm using a GameCube controller, which is, you know, which has greater fidelity than an N64 analog stick, but still. I get invited to I wish all I get invited to, Ogasso, is their existential crisis. They're like, are we truly happy? Like now they're like, oh wait, do they just say the same thing? Yeah, you again, you want to play? They still would. He says he's not playing. Yeah. So it's like, are we truly happy? What's all this mean? All this commercialism for what? Alright, so that's pretty much it for what we can do in town right now. I guess really quickly I will head to, I guess, Great Bay? Great BAE? What? I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart. I went through the wrong door. I like when the camera does that, when you get like really close to a door and you get the zoom in shot of Link's forehead. Like the guy who's looking at trains and he's got the fucking GoPro facing the wrong way. That's how it feels, man. Yeah, I love that picture. Here we go. Here's the door I was looking for. Could do Ikana hump a lot, but don't have. Yeah, it's like what can we do with Ikana? We can do more in Great Bay immediately. Ikana Valley, we need like we need ice arrows. There's a number of things we need. I still can't believe we have all the notes suddenly in Majora's Mask. That shits my entire brain. It's a good thing. It's a good brain shitification, but a brain shitification no less. So suddenly Great Bay opens up real wide. Real wide. Play the dungeons. Oh, we could do the dungeon songs. Damn, I could do so much. I could be a fucking gamer. Should I do that first? Okay, let's do that first. We only have three in-game hours before the world ends anyway. Yeah, let's do that first. Okay, there we go. We're looking for... Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah. I don't know if this is going to do the same thing that it usually does. It's the lullaby. Fuck. There we go. Playing it just by melody. I was like, wait, what are the inputs? Does the bird do the thing? He does not. Is it the Sonata of Awakening? I think it's a Sonata of Awakening. I have so many songs, I can't even understand it. Oh no, that's what I played. Oh god, I'm dying. It's the Goron Lullaby. That's what it is.
So sorry, I had to step away to use the restroom. Did I miss anything cool?
I haven't found anything exciting.
I'm still reeling from the fact that somehow I have all the notes in Majora's Mask suddenly. It's I don't understand how, but somehow I just have all the notes when I definitely didn't have them all previously.
It's a gift.
So yeah, it is a gift. Yeah, I don't know how it happened. I swear I've been tracking things correctly. And then at one point I was like, wait, why can't I play that? Why can't I play that note in Majora's Mask? What the heck? And I even went back in Ocarina and like toggled them back and forth like to see if there'd be a difference. And because I definitely don't have them all in Ocarina. But somehow I have them, and I do not understand why, but I'm not complaining.
Why does it say that I can obtain the Keaton quiz reward from Mountain Village?
Oh yeah, because there is a Keaton quiz in Mad Village in the springtime.
But I don't even have Snowhead anything.
Do I have to be in the right form for it? I guess it doesn't really
That
matter.
is curious.
What if it's because I have all the transformations? Like, I almost wonder if this is a bug that I've encountered.
Someone gave me
maybe.
Bomb Chew.
Ooh.
Now
That's
where
quite
do I
nice.
use it?
What do I do with this power?
Could just be.
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm gonna run out of time, actually.
because the Keaton quiz is the same everywhere? I don't know. Might not be factoring in regional logic.
I'm gonna run out of time. When you play the wrong note in on the guitar in particular, it sounds like when you hit the wrong note in a Guitar Hero. Like that same kind of tone of like, gung. Just a misinput. A shit put, if you will. Shit, I'm running out of time, yeah. Damn. Damn, I can't do it.
Can you use Bomb Chew as an adult?
I think so.
I think so, yeah. Could be able to. Was that one? One. Other side. Yeah, we're running out of time, unfortunately. I'll just shit on that guy for no reason. Just bully the Dodongo. Just bully the Dodongo for no reason. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I think I'd rather spend my time doing Great Bay shit. Dog's like, oh fuck! Oh god, we're gonna die! Nah, I might as well. I might as well knock this out kind of while I'm thinking about it. For the southern one, it's all the way down. Oh. Whereas 2 of them are kind of on the ring. Kind of on the tracker right now, on the map. Presence on all the grottos. Is it kind of around here? It might be this one. Nope, that's not it. This was a really cool chest previously. I know it's not on the inside of this hollow stump. Maybe it's down here. Oh, here it is. I bet this is it. Oh. There we go. This one's a bit further out. There we go. Hard to play those first 2 notes and not just want to play Zelda's Lullaby. Gets me every time. I don't actually know if you have to do this in a particular order.
Finding enemy souls I need is great. Finding
is
enemy
great.
souls I don't need is not great.
That's less great.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, fine. I didn't want to make that jump anyway. That jump's for nerds. Is that not what this one is? Actually, that might be exactly what this one is. It is not. I'm full of shit. Mission Gossip Stone. Auto Grass. Gossip Stone. Auto Grass. Hold on. Just so I'm clear. Well, there is grass down here. One. Just the 2 there. That's not it. In the right general vicinity. Oh, it's probably right here. Probably this one here. And there is grass here, but I've already been here. I'll still break it just to be safe, but yeah, we've already been here. Old news. There we go. Hi, Sheena girl. Oh, I guess I was probably supposed to play the Kokiri warp. Actually, no, I already did the Kokiri warp. What's the 4th one? Oh, the 4th one would be, I guess the statue one? I guess? So then we go... Oops. I think this one's here, dead ahead. Oh. Oh, because the final one is Oath to Order. I was like, wait, what's there? Because there's 5 of them. I was trying to think which is the one we would exclude. I got 1 rupee for my troubles. I got some troubles, bro, let me tell you. Last one is going to be... further out. Oh, do I have to climb for this one? I might have to. I should not have to climb so that a child may live. Oh, it's down here, I think, actually. Yep, there it is. Dead ahead. I think. It is. And just so I'm clear... Yeah, Elegy of Emptiness. Yep. I need to be a particular transformation for this one? Maybe it is Oath to Order. That's not it. What final song do you play? Play a dungeon song and I'll forgo. Maybe it doesn't matter which one. A dungeon song. Maybe that's what it is. That doesn't seem right though. That's not it. Maybe you have to be in a transformation? The other ones. Maybe I just have to get closer. Well, alright, let's try it both ways. That's a really dumb question. What's the 4th dungeon song you have to play in the Dungeon Song Grotto in Majora's Mask?
So for that one, you just play the either Sonata or Lullaby or Nova in all 4 grottos. Yeah.
You have to play the same one though, I think.
Yeah, the same one in each. And I think with the...
okay. That explains it. Because in my mind, I was like, oh yeah, I for some reason I thought you had to do like a variety. Okay, so I just overcomplicated this.
Yeah, like one of each made sense to my brain when I first played it too. Like,
I was thinking, yeah, what's the 4th one? But yeah, it occurs to me that that's where I had my blunder, my blender of a blunder. Luckily, it's an easy fix, but a silly one. It is this way. Right there, right there. That's the one we've already done. That means the next 2 reset them. Right, that's the one that is up here. In fact, both of these might just be in the middle. These are the easiest ones to reach. Here we go. The one red one remains. It's kind of like Christmas. Last one's gonna be up here. Looking forward to eventually getting that sick-ass magic meter. Although at the very, very, very end of the game, it won't matter because we use that one Chateau Romani that we have. And then we'll be able to use that to spank the dick off of Majora, and we'll feel so cool. But not from Majora. He'll feel like an idiot. As he should. Because he's a big meanie. There we go. Was the past like 20 minutes worth it? 20 minutes or so for this one check? Results are in. No. No, it was not. But it did mark out several things from the tracker. I don't know, for grottos, that's 4 checks. So that's cool. Learn the Komaro dance from midnight to 6. Oh, right, because you just have to pull out your ocarina. We'll come there sometime after midnight. Great Bay, baby. Actually, I know. You know what? Yes, I think this should work. Hold on. There we go. I think this should work. I think I should be able to explore the Gorman racetrack without having the Gorman brothers present. I'm not sure why the tracker says it's yellow, though. I would think it would be green with a opponent present. It would be... I have to go all the way around. I'll try it. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to smack the microphone. I'll check it just to be safe. I'm a little bit not sure why it would be yellow in the tracker. Even without their souls, I should be able to access the racetrack. At least if it's what I'm thinking it is. If the entrance to it is what I'm thinking it is. The Milk Road. What? You can't jump over it? Maybe I just wasn't going fast enough. I find that hard to believe. Okay. Yeah, maybe you're not allowed to jump from that side. Oh, you probably have to do the Goron trick. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So even if I, like, pivot, get a good fast start. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, I think you have to be invited by the Gorman brothers. All right, so we'll do that later then. Because that's a bunch of checks to check the grass out there. It's not meant to be. I'll check it. Yeah, I can't really get all of them. That's really hard to do without a sword. What kind of wild... I think I don't have a sword still. Okay. Pause it real quick. So yeah, I can't do any of those. Can't do the race, can't do nothing. Magic beans, yeah, so yeah, on to Great Bay. That is really the best choice for us at this point. Whoomp, whoomp. Already gotten the chest that's down underneath the water. No green bouncy boys for us. No need. Get him out of here. We go. Great Bay Coast for the Great Bay Boast. Ouch. Ooh, Spider House. Spider House could be quite nice. Oh, but no hookshot though. Ooh, man, no hookshot I think means no Spider House. I don't think we can do jack crap in the Spider House without hookshot. Now we do have the Fisherman's. I have no means of taking pictures. I can at least see what he's offering. 2, 3, 4, 5. Random bit of lag there. Buggy racetrack, yes, that's something I'll check on day 3. Under the waterfall, yes. Bong. Or keep like treasure. I'm kind of surprised that's far down like it is. So Great Bay Coast Grotto. Behind the Fisherman's Hut. Okay, so we'll go there next. What about outside the Fisherman's Hut? Spider House. Okay, so we got the grass near his place. I cannot take a picture of the Gerudo pirates for him to add to his personal collection. His personal collection of artistic pictures of women. A couple things here. Little flying pots, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. 5. 6. 7.
50.
8. That's for me. 9, 10. Finally got the Soul of Dompe. I can do some more in OT once I get back to that one then. Is this guy? I've actually got quite a lot of NPCs in OOT, and yet there's so many that I'm still missing. Oh my god, I got magic in OOT. I'm heckin' gaming, dudes. I'm so excited.
I'm so jealous.
I'm excited for myself. That means I have magic in both games.
Oh, wow.
That was a good grotto. That was a good grotto. For me and me specifically. For me and only me, unfortunately. I was hoping I'd get some more stuff for the boys, but it was good for Alex. Can't do crap for the fisherman's hut. It seems to think I can do some things in the spider grotto. Or in the ocean spider house. Of course, you know what? I do have this guy. He has the boomerang. So I can reach things from afar. I just can't escape is the problem. Actually, no, I guess you could somersault up in Goron form, so I guess there is that. Excuse me. Ah, fuck. Well, it's actually not the end of the world, just annoying. Yeah, for now, I'll actually do one of these. Oop. I'm really good at archery, I promise. Says the person who claims he's decent at archery challenge, and yet, here we are. Nice. Snag it. What if I go farther? Oh, maybe if I manually aim. Seems like it throws them on a more narrow path. Yeah, if you manually aim. There we go. Oh boy. I still have no idea why that's a separate, why those are separate checks. Or why that's a separate soul.
And then it's like, oh wait.
Yeah. Why that's a separate soul in Ocarina of Time. I mean, I guess they have to because they are in Majora's Mask, but still, it's just silly.
Well, now, in my castle town, we'll have the dog lady and Honey and Darling.
Now you're really popping, baby.
Yep.
All right, so... I got the 2 on the slope, and I got the... There's 4 entrance. There's the other 2, okay. Snag those.
Bonkers were made of these.
Behind the web. Can I get him? Do I need to burnate the web?
Part of me is like, do I go back in Forest Temple and...
Oh, there's probably... Oh, I see.
Try to figure out what's going on with some checks there.
I think we just need more enemies there. Like, there's the Bio Babas, or the Big Babas, War Masters and Wall Masters, Wolfos. I'm just missing all the baddies.
I have a few of the baddies, like stealth pose checks.
There we go.
Yeah, I think it's like the Wall Masters.
They had separate, so yeah, they would spin by themselves. I'd be extremely impressed if the game was coded such a way where, yeah, if for some reason only one was present, they'd be like, "Where's my beloved? I am lost without them." We got behind web. Oh, I'm the biggest stupid idiot who was ever stupid and was an idiot. I do have the hook shot. I was thinking this whole time I didn't have the hook shot. I'm thinking of Ocarina of Time with no hooky shotty. No shotty hooky. Behind skull on... I thought I said behind stuff on wall. Skull on wall. But not this skull. If I shoot that skull, nothing happens. That's the one behind the skull. Expose yourself, foul demon. Plus behind skull on wall. Web covered pot upper. Ah, I see the pot. I see the web. Now, can I shoot it from there? Maybe? I don't know. Stick. Right. I'm once again way overcomplicated things. I gotta be careful. I have a whole one stick. Don't spin it all in one place, Alex. It bonked, idiot. Got his ass. Web covered pot. Uncovered pot, main room. One of these. Alright. Main room wood beam. Above, I do believe. Something did shut out a little bit. It might have been my end. I dropped 156 frames. Now, that's over the course of the entire stream. So over the past 7 hours, I've dropped 156 frames. But that could have been just now. Entirely possible. Oh, sneaky boy. This might be an unsavory angle. Yep, it was savory. Savory enough. Main room, webbed pot lower. To the lower pots. Da-la-da-la-da. One of these is gonna do it. Which one's gonna be? Which one's gonna be? Oh. Gotta be one of them. Main room, webbed pot lower. It's possible there's another pot. Webbed pot. Oh, that is a small pot, but a pot no less. No, that's not it. Well, actually, yes, that is it. Cool. Then 2 main room pots. All right. Oh yeah, probably these 2. That's 1. You know this one's gonna be something cool. When it's a red one, you know it's legit. Garo. Garo. That is... What enemy is that?
The little ninjas.
I'm sorry?
The little ninja dudes with the capes.
In Majora's Mask?
Yeah.
Yep.
Crap. I'll confess. I'm... Oh, are they in Stone Tower or near Stone Tower?
They are
Yes.
in like Icona area, yeah.
Icona. Oh, okay. Those guys. Cool. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, the Garo mask. Okay, there we go. I'm putting 2 and 2 together. I'm leaving notes for myself so that I'm like, this monster, then I'm like, it's that one, Alex. Forgetting what these things are called. Main room pots. And then main room bow pot. B-O-E pot. I mean, there's the one up here. That one too. What is a bow pot exactly? I'm trying to do them in the right order. B-O-E bow pot. I'll assume they mean this one? Not that it really matters. It's all Garbino anyway.
Back
One
in the
bookshelf.
Fire Temple.
If you ever fight
Butts of
figure out
Evil?
that,
Oh, I wish.
check from lava room, let me know.
Unfortunately, I don't have the Megaton Hammer to check.
Oh.
There's also a gilded chest I need to get to if I have the Megaton Hammer.
Huh.
Basically, there's
It's
like a
weird
bunch of
because
stuff I could be getting if
it's not
I
really
had
clear which
certain items.
one that would be. It's not main room.
Yeah, it's like, it's so tough in some of these dungeons.
We got
like,
main room pots and main room
I think I'm
Butts of
good,
Evil
but
pot.
I'm just uncertain.
Unless it's basement, which is possible. Vase and basement, call it the vasement, maybe? Not the storage room. I know what the storage room is. I'm gonna say, yeah, I think it's what it is. I'm gonna say that was basement pot on crates. Yeah. I guess this is the basement now. It's weird because sometimes it's the main room storage. I'm sorry, main room lower. Sometimes it's main room lower. Other times it's basement. It's a shame that there's two names now for the same room. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. But yeah, I have no idea what main room pot bow is. Main room bow pot is. Bow pot, bow peep. All I know is that this, behind the mask, Gale for Alex, Gale for not Alex. That's still pretty good though. Oh, but it's Majora's Mask. Wait, do we have the scale in Majora's Mask?
It's one of the crossover items. For
Oh,
this,
okay. So it's a nice to have, but maybe not quite gold worthy when it comes to gold chests and the like. That was basement. Behind skull and basement. And then basement hole. Yo, I'm so excited to show you my basement hole. Everybody gangster till Alex's basement hole gets whipped out. That could be nice.
Soul of, is that King Zero? Is that what that said?
King Zero would be cool. King Zora is what it says.
Oh, okay.
That'd be awesome.
I pressed A way too quickly. I was like, huh?
I've done that a couple times too. Uncovered pot, yes. We'll have garbage. That was basement uncovered pot. Base and basement, that's the basement. Basement black space. Not that one, that's the basement hole. Is that the black space? Maybe? I mean, I think of that more as like rafters, maybe. We'll call that the black space. I don't hear any more screechy scratches. That's it for the basement and main room. Lower and upper. I'm gonna open this up. I think this is the library area. Exactly what it is. So here, there's on bookshelf. Oh, so I'm missing a couple things. That's fine, that's fine. Oops. Deedle-deedle-ding. Wait, can I just pull this? I can. That's kind of nice. That is behind cabinets. I'll say hole behind. No. I'll call that behind cabinets. the jump there. I think actually I can actually climb the bookshelves, can't I? Some of them. I can climb one of them, maybe. At least it's climbable. There's one there. Not exactly convenient trying to climb on this stuff. Either these have the goods. No goods. That's no good. I don't get how you climb up. Or where you climb up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The empty spots in the wall. There we go. Oh, maybe it's gonna be schmoovin'. A bundle of arrows, my favorite. That's on bookshelf. In there. In there. Oh, double jump. That might be the black space. Not very hard. Hole behind painting. Where I come from, we call that a glory hole. Thank you very much. We call that an artistic glory hole. You're welcome very much. Okay. Hole behind painting. Library behind painting. So that's what this is. This is a library. Last painting to check. We'll have a fella. Maybe. It's got a fella. It's a silver fella, too. Oh, which is not very exciting. 2 behind the bookshelf. Oh, right. I think this one you can pull. Ouch. Not bad. Well, that one's pretty boring, but this one could be cool.
Holy moly, thank you.
That's pretty sweet.
I'll take it.
Did you already have magic?
I did, yes.
Aw, I was hoping you were going to say, oh, my first magic. I was hoping I would have taken your magic virginity. Or given you your magic virginity? However,
I
it
had
works.
magic in both games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I want to give somebody the good stuff. On to the storage room.
It's okay, I have to beat Ocarina of Time magic lists, I guess.
Oh God, that would be impossible, I think.
Who knows?
I'm over here like I can't speak too confidently because I've seen the crazy crap speedrunners can pull off.
I think you don't need magic as much as you do in Majora's Mask, at least.
There's definitely some key points where it's a good idea. This is the storage room? No, this is the happy room. The mask room, rather. So let's see. So the chandelier. Wait. I think you do this. You can splatter them everywhere. Splatter the asses. Then you fucking bonk them with a big ass hammer, which is the best way to violently splatter spiders. 1. 1. 2. And then 3. Ouch. That was Bupkis. And then mask room painting. You see several paintings. This extra painting's just lying around, lying in wait. Mask room blank space. You already know what it is. Go ahead and knock those 2 down, although I don't think they have anything else for us. Interesting that Skull Kid had all these paintings himself commissioned. just to decorate the spider house. Could be something good. It was just okay. Just black space. Mask room. Pot. Oh, probably one of these. Well, there's... Okay, yeah, just these two. Okay. What? Reason the times when he'll just sometimes not like collide with something. When it hit like that, just won't collide. Now, hopefully it's not this one. Because if it's this one, I don't think I can melt it. Not the flyer. The fire or the flyer. Is there another pot? Maybe these are jars, not pots. Oh, no, that's something. He's gold. He could be fancy. Oh, it's a warp song. No, it's not a warp song.
Oh.
That is quite nice.
What's up?
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Song of
Got the
Time, Ocarina of Time.
Song of Time, baby.
Oh yeah, I guess I still need an A button though.
I don't know, man. Double check your ocarina because in Majora's Mask, suddenly I have a fully formed ocarina randomly.
I found the Lava Room 3, thanks to a chatter.
Oh, where was it? 'Cause I'm probably gonna head there.
So, when you're heading towards the door to exit the lava room, like go to the room where you like slide down the ramp, you know, like across the bridge.
Oh yeah.
To the left, there's a block that you can just like stand on,
Oh.
and it shoots you up into this little alcove that has pots.
What? I had no idea. That's crazy.
Hello. Red. Yellow. Red. Blue. Blue. Green. Yellow. Green? Alright. I was gonna say, we'll brute force it, but that works too. I guess actually if I... Oh, wait, no, I don't have the skull. I don't have the souls, rather. I was gonna say, normally you can just talk to the guys and they'll tell you, but I don't have the souls for these skeleton fellas. The skellas, if you will. Ocean spider treasure was pretty lame. Storage room is all that remains, and I think we're set on the basement area. I think we are set. Actually, I knew those arrows because I spent 1 billion of them. Oh, the paintings got reset. That's disappointing. I much preferred to be vandalizing randomly. I think we're able to clear this entire area out pretty well. Oh, except for the collect 30 tokens part, but still. Purple, that's a boss battle, I do believe. Or a boss soul, rather.
Baronade.
Not sure if you can reach him.
Oh.
Those were
Nope, and I don't have a boomerang to kill him either.
Minor issue. Oh, I'm wrong. Those were lower pots.
So it was before you enter the next room, and it's to the left, you said?
Yeah. It's like one of the platforms that are moving, but it's not moving. It's just standing there. So when you step on it, it goes up.
Oh, okay.
That would be... two of them. Oh.
It's funny, I've never stepped on this platform before.
That was... behind boat? No. Which room? Crate? There's 2 pots and a fella. I'll say storage room crate, sure. Does not make sense. Oh, alcove pots. Oh, okay. I wouldn't consider that an alcove, but sure. Sure, it's that we'll count that one. Again, I would maybe lobby to change or slightly clarify some of the labels for some of these. I don't know if I always disagree with them.
Ooh.
That is sexy. A storage room crate. That was a crate find. It was from a crate in the spider house.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if I can actually reach that guy with no fire source, no flame source. I have Din's fire. As I live and breathe, well, I'll be a shitting shitter. I mean, that's not in this game, but we have it for the randomizer. Oh, I don't know if that's good. I kind of like being able to hear things. Are you kidding me? I didn't even break this damn thing. Oh, okay, so that's... But it killed him, but I can't get that... Well, not that really matters. So we'll say that is behind web. See, I was hoping to melt the web down or burn the web down. Bamboozled. That's perhaps a function of the fact that, yeah, Din's fire is not in Majora's Mask, but you know, it carried over as a modded item or as a ROM hacked item. Like the behavior is maybe going to be slightly different. So this is going to be in the rafters. Storage room rafters. Behind boat. Don't know if I can do much with that. Here's upper.
Really concerned I need to get across Gerudo Valley somehow.
Oh.
That's upper pot 1.
Is it yellow in your tracker or green?
Green.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I guess that was 3. Okay.
Yeah, that would suck if that's the bottleneck somehow.
Behind boat. I should buy a boat. Except I think I
yellow,
killed
and
him.
even then, I'm like, how do you even get over there?
Yeah. It was behind boat. I think we're done. Spider house. Yeah, we're done with Spider House. Spider House had some good stuff. Really good stuff for Gratz. A couple of nice things for Jet. I was hoping to have gotten more stuff for Jet. A lot of checks. Spider House frequently brings the heat. It really does. It really frequently brings the goods. This one was a good one. Much better than the Spider House in...
somehow enabled, like, wrong warp or something.
in the forest or the swamp. Swamp Spider House was just okay this time around.
Although, like, the tracker...
And
like,
I can't...
Sure on the tracker, we didn't select the
I was going to say, maybe I should go back for the Spider House in the swamp, but I don't have a sword, so I can't get the last couple.
Should be vanilla logic somehow.
Some other things I could do. Maybe the Zora Cape is next. Oh. Definitely go there. Definitely go there. That would be...
Like, you can't even get across as a kid,
Pickney
right?
Coast Ledge.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Ledge Grotto Grass. I'd be willing to bet money that I'll have something really nice for us. Something real shiny. Real shiny and party.
Did try, like, checking and unchecking things just to see what item was causing it to be green.
I don't have the map, which is unfortunate. Map would be really, really cool right about now. I can go ahead and heal him. I don't remember how to play the song. Only play this game for probably hundreds of hours. Just can't remember the song sometimes.
What are...
Oh, those are crappy. I think. Those are things. That's something you don't want, isn't it?
I don't know what they are.
What is it?
Snappers?
Yeah, those are the turtles in Majora's Mask.
Those don't seem very fun.
But there's some rooms where you have to kill them, so...
I guess they're a necessity. A coast ledge.
Even if I get rid of Raccoon's spirit, it's still green.
That is so weird to me.
I can't find out what it is.
Yeah, even when I give myself Raccoon,
It's like, that's a bullseye. Like, what happens if we shoot it?
For me.
Nothing.
Oh, it's hookshot.
Oh,
It's
that's
up
interesting.
here. I don't have the map for this area. I'm gonna
We
suppose it's up
can't use
this way.
hookshot as a kid, can we?
What I should do.
I don't think so. I don't think we enabled that, but maybe we should double check.
Ouch. Oh, I'm gonna have to break my one stick. I mean, we're done with the. Actually, maybe I can hammer it. We're done with the spider house, so it's probably okay. I'll try to hammer it first. I'm gonna bet it won't work. Yeah, no dice. It's a shame I have all these melee attacks, but this is the only one that'll take. Not worth it.
Like, not long shot, regular hook shot, which is
Eat
weird.
the fish. Oh, right. Need to get some fishies. Do you have the one open bottle? I'm a little bit nervous to throw around an empty bottle, given my need for a red potion.
Maybe there's a small point I can regular hook shot to. I don't know.
Yeah, it was confusing because I don't have access yet, but I think when I
Nothing
clicked on my
else.
A button, then it's like, oh, you can go there, but I don't know why, because I don't have
Ooh,
Ocarina.
that could be something cool. Just goes in the water. Fuck you, Alex. You want that key, Alex? You gotta fucking swim for that shit, bro. Oh, and it's sunk to the bottom, too. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I got this guy. Otherwise, I'd been in trouble. Would have been silly.
The trekker's lying to us. Oh, thank you.
Spirit temple, baby. Gonna get some
I
fishies.
don't really need those anymore, but...
I'm not surprised. Small keys, that's for babies.
Wait, I got the skeleton key.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I forgot about that too. In fact, both of you guys got the skeleton key. I don't want keys anyway. Alex says, crying and punching the air and pissing and shitting and other fluids. Oh, I mean crapping, by the way. I was doing so good. I was doing good for a while. All right, that was 2 Potterinos. Your pirate fortress. So somewhere nearby is the ledge.
Can you walk down Dompe's race without him being there?
I believe so,
Where
but not
is
the whole way.
The ledge. Oh, those
Is there anything
ledges.
on the racetrack?
So there's jars, but at the very, very start of the room before you even do the race, so I think there isn't any point of doing it, I think.
Somewhere around here's a ledge. Great beyond ledge pots? Under ledge pots, yes. So here's one. Four. Uno. Dos. I'm looking for a fishy, by the way. If there's any fishies, that's a fishy.
Oh, I didn't realize how much you needed Zelda's Lullaby.
The other guy.
Yeah, it's surprising in a way.
There's the other two of these guys, by the way. Silver rupee, red rupee. Those are valuable.
Money.
And I'm gonna actually let's talk to this guy first. Gerudo Valley is a foolish choice. Thank you for letting me know. That's on my end. Just make sure I didn't already have the note. Sorry for the Windows noise. Okay. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bing bong. I'm like nervous because the contents of this the contents of this grotto could be very, very lucrative for us. And I'm worried we don't have what is necessary to reach it. I'm worried we're gonna like get close and it's gonna like, sorry, you need this other thing to be able to reach it. That's a legend right there. First. One. Oh, that's a 1-y. There's a 2-y down here. 1-y and a 2-y and a I know what to do-y.
Have fun.
Thank you. I just wish I had the Keaton mask.
Good, I didn't want that anyway. Fuck that. That's so fucking long.
Oh, yep, that would damper on things.
Second time it's happened in the same area. Great Bay do be that way. So we'll go and grab that, because that actually could be, well, it's probably not that great. It's just one of these. It's from me. Can't see. Can't see, I'm too short. That's what Link said. Right, here's the ledge. Could have a lot of good stuff for us. Oh, baby, hold on to someone's dick. Find a dick and hold on to it. I could just like you know what? Now I should probably like pay attention to what I'm doing. No, I should. Nah, no, I should because I might need. There might be a red potion here. There's a very good chance there's a red potion here that I will absolutely need. Igors. I'll confess I can't remember what an Igor is.
They're in the Stone Tower Temple. They have like a big eye and they are kind of blue. I don't know.
Oh, those guys. Ew, gross. Those guys are mean.
Yeah, they, yep.
They have a lot of health, too. Aren't those ones where you have to light arrow them?
Yeah.
Yeah, or I guess any arrow, but pretty much.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, it's any
the
arrow.
ones that flip upside down, or?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't thinking of those guys. I was thinking about the dudes that don't usually respawn. I guess if the time resets, it respawns them.
Ah, yes, yes.
The dudes that shoot the late, yeah, those guys are mean.
Laser from their eye.
Mm-hmm.
They smack the ground.
I think I'm running out of checks.
Hopefully that's about to change.
You gave me letter to cafe. I don't have cafe.
That is awkward then.
I went and bought it, like, oh, I'll grab that for $700. I'm like, oh wait, it doesn't exist.
I don't know what a stinger is.
Oh. I want to say like they're the manta ray like things in Jabu Jabu, maybe? I could be wrong.
The scientist.
Spins fire? That would be kind of sick.
That's 60 gold Scotchla token.
It might look really cool. What if it'll break grass?
Thanks for all the stuff.
That's a good idea. Like, I'm trying to break a bunch of stuff at once.
It'll become useful later.
Pocket egg. Took me this long to get pocket egg. I know, yeah, because not all things break grass, but they would have broken pots, oddly enough. to click it twice? No. No, that's not it either. It has to be for Ocarina of Time, right? It has to be. Huh.
Yeah,
I guess it's the first one.
Lots of money.
Loads of money.
Loads of money.
I guess Pocket Egg isn't on its
Money
own, it's
over
not in the
here.
tracker.
Someone give me my A button, that'd be great. Camaro's mask, not bad.
Would have been really funny if that was like the first thing that popped and then happened.
Do you have Camaro? Or do you have the Rosa Sisters?
That's a good question, actually. Yeah, I may not.
Oops. Ugh. Actually, well, yeah. Those guys are annoying. Oh!
Could use some more bomb shoes.
Fairy's Wind was the golden thing. Fuck off. That's awful. I mean, it's not awful, but it is absolutely useless.
8 more gold skulls to the death.
Without exaggerating, it is useless.
And I will have 69.
Man, I hate to say it, but this was a pretty disappointing
Shabam.
72 checks.
What is Shabam?
The magic is good for me. Like a couple of nice things for me, but really not a lot of good stuff for the boys.
Oh, they're the bubbles in Jabu Jabu.
That's disappointing.
Oh, wow, interesting.
Maybe it's because of the noise they make.
So many colorful things, and so many of them were just kind of, eh. Again, lots of great stuff for Alex, but probably for anybody else, unfortunately. Oh, right, I said I wasn't going to break everything because I need
Can't get Alex anything useful.
potentially a red potion. Well, we still checked it. We still got it checked out. We did not randomize cow milking, is that correct?
I want to say they might be randomized in Ocarina of Time, but not Majora's Mask.
Ah, okay.
We'll see. Yeah, that was a
I'll do
bit
a
of a
quick check.
mistake.
Yeah, confirm it's still the same. Morpha, baby! Man, I literally could do... Actually, I don't have any keys, but other than my lack of keys, I could do all of Water Temple.
Oh,
if I had a hook shot, that is. If I only had a hook shot.
And I think with that, I've bought everything mostly useful for my shops.
Oh, wow.
That is going to be quite useful, no doubt. I'm disappointed by that one. That
Wait,
was
what did we give
72 chicks.
The doctor?
72 chicks. What's on Peninsula?
Oh, the frog. I don't have the
Yeah.
frog. Right.
Let's see if there's anything else on the ledge.
Alright, yes, of course.
We'll need the magic beans to get that top entry. I can't even see it from here, unfortunately. Oh, fuck, I just wanted to look, but I don't even think I could see it from that angle. Yeah. Can't see it. Can't see it. Confess, I'm not exactly sure about the peninsula. What's on the peninsula? Unless there are pots. Oh, there are those two. Okay, that's what those are, and I think I've already broken them. If I haven't, I'll break them regardless. Ouch. And banged my head on the counter there. Yeah, we've definitely already broken those. I think they had a lot of checks, but this, yeah, has been kind of disappointing. We're not done, but we've gotten the most illustrious and irresistible low-hanging fruits, and I know Jet is running out of stuff to do. He's probably losing his damn mind. I thought I could break those. We'll find more good stuff for him. We'll feed the fish. The smaller fish. Fishy fish. Oh. Oh, except the guy. Well, even without the dude. Without the scientist. I think I can still give. Wrong thing. I can still do the fish challenge. Fish challenge. Fiddling. Nom. And then he shits out a bomb. That probably was unhealthy. Good thing we've purged that from you. That was feed the fish. Did the statue, so we're good there. Pinnacle rock. What do I need for pinnacle rock? Penicular rock. The Zora pot game. That's unexpected. I'm really surprised that's a randomized check, but I'm not complaining. The game itself doesn't, you don't, like, the reward is not randomized, but the pots are random. Got plenty of rupees, so I can try it a bunch. He's in this room. Oh, right, these guys do exist. Although I'm a little bit surprised they exist. Do I have Zora's? And Majora's Mask? No. And yet... Oh, no, I do. I do have standard, just regular Zora's. Cool. And so I can't quite remember the exact sexy spot for this one. You'll have to try it a couple times. Really cool if I'd have got that shit first try. Goron Shopkeeper. That's actually quite good. Not that I can afford shit, but still. Maybe a little bit closer, I think. Heck, way too close.
Can't really find anything to do. I'm like looking through the tracker.
Yeah, I'm
Too many souls.
too.
Too many souls, I
It might be down to me then, because I've got a few things still. I'm going through Great Bay right now, and some of Ikana Valley is available to me. Not a ton, because I don't have ice arrows, but enough to be dangerous. I do not have Song of Soaring, though, so yeah, that's like... There are some areas I'm definitely walled behind. Close, man. A little bit further back, then?
Hey, if I get a wallet in Majora's Mask, I can get some Song of Soaring for you.
Oh yeah, I'm in a similar situation. I still have the baby's wallet in Majora's Mask, and I can't afford anything. But there's a bunch of stuff I've seen. Seen from afar.
I'm gonna grind for money now for Picto Box, I guess. I don't know, we'll see.
Pirate Fortress I could go into. I don't know if there's
And
Zora
JD, do you
shopkeepers.
need the Soul of Iron Knuckles and Majora's Mask yet?
I haven't seen any hints for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Zora shop. Could be a temple I can enter.
That might be helpful, but
Zora Cape.
I do know that I need to do Dompe digging.
Go this way.
I see.
Except I don't have any sticks, do I? I have no sticks. Man, where's a place where you get sticks? Maybe I'll be lucky and there'll be one in one of those chests. That would be most ideal. Mostest ideal.
It says I can still do stuff in the water temple, so I might just try and, I don't know, flub around there for a little bit.
Yeah. It's tricky too. There's like 2 checks. I'm not sure if I actually got them or not. It's so hard to tell sometimes.
It's not as nicely named
What's
as
this one?
Majora's
This is
Mask
Zora Cape.
Yeah, or like if it,
Grotto?
yeah, some of this is very vague. It's like West Side, like, okay.
Zora Cape Grotto. Should be on here somewhere.
I found one that said like West
There we
Side,
go.
but I think it was actually
That
on
was
the
1,
east
2.
side, and so I don't know.
3,
Oh no.
4, 5, 7. Oh, he probably already has the slingshot.
I need more bullets.
You probably already have that, don't you?
Yes. You increased my backpack.
It helped. It didn't hurt. Soul of Citizens, Ocarina of Time. There we go.
Now your castle town won't be so lonely.
Ah, dude, finally. It's been very quiet and weird.
That's how my clock town is.
I only just recently got the Clocktown Citizens. Hooray! I need those.
He's like, I don't need any of the keys.
I need those. A couple of nice to haves, as we know them, as we call them where I come from, in my industry, or in my home country. Of course, I do have the hook shot, so I can get pretty close along here. Oh, fucking hell.
Also trying to think of like, what's some stuff I could do with Goron? By punching rocks that I could do with the Megaton Hammer and Majora's Mask. And the answer
Oh,
is
right, yeah.
not a lot. There's not a lot of rocks to punch in Majora's Mask.
Ouch. And still can't do it. Okay, so I'm not gonna jump off the edge like a doofus this time. Lessons will have been learned, perhaps.
You know, I'm not sure I buy the whole the bean salesman has a soul thing.
What'd he give you?
Nothing. I need him, and I don't
No.
see him in it.
Press X to doubt.
I just realized, like, I'm going on my way to get the Picto Box, but then I can't even take a photo of Tingle because he doesn't exist.
Oh, he doesn't exist, yep. Oh, this is it's a fairy fountain. God damn it. That's not what I'm looking for at all. I'm looking for... Oh, it's a chest underwater. Okay.
A lot of checks it says I can get here in the water temple, but I just don't see how.
Yeah, well, that one is also Bupkis.
I was able to do a surprising amount with what I had, but...
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Could you raise or lower the water?
Yep.
Oh, I can't. I can.
Oh, you don't have a lullaby?
Is there a
Yeah.
cape?
I don't
that's
even have the
rough.
buttons for it either.
I thought that was up here.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it is back this way.
I know I can't get
I'm
long
right now.
shot because I don't have the Darkling Soul.
I'm surprised, like, I had, like, souls of the clams, the urchins, Dark Link, Tektites, like,
Oh,
all
that is
the
good.
enemies seem to be there.
I got kicked. The day resets. What a terrible night for a curse. What a terrible morning for a curse.
I don't know what it means by compass and compass room.
So I was able to narrow it down because there's 3 jars by it, I think. There's like a chest and then 3 jars, I think. They are all labeled with compass.
I need to go down. I'm up when I need to go down. It goes down.
I see. You got me stingers. I understand that.
Oh, those guys. I remember those guys.
Actually, I think that means I can do more on Jabu Jabu's belly now that I have this as well.
Oh, yeah, there is at least one area where you need them. What's up, Grim?
But I don't have a boomerang, so it's not really worth going in.
So cost effective. I mean, if there's ever a person that can effectively get to a lower elevation, it's your boy. Not to brag. Not to brag, but I'm already like halfway there. I'm just ever so closer. Look how little it took us to get back to the danger zone. And by danger zone, I mean the happy zone. Except with these guys. I don't like those little bony boys. Not a big fan of the bony boys. The boner boys, even. But this is... halfway there to those guys.
Okay, now I've definitely done everything.
Give Ocean Scrub Mountain Title D. Yes, I can do that. Light the upper torches. I can't really do that well. It's not impossible, but it's very hard to do. Get this loadout. The shop, I think, is not real. Much like birds, the shop is not real. Lulu's here.
Most of my checks left are pretty time consuming. We'll see what happens.
4. I'm gonna go ahead and mark those. This is the cape I was hoping to get to. And I'm gonna see if one of those normally gives a stick. I'm gonna respawn those. That is legitimately helpful, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Got that from showing off my Mask of Truth in the Deku Theater.
That was awfully nice of him. Can't get that without a Deku stick. I'm back later for that. What are some other things I can do? Here, I can't do everything. Is this the shop? It would be. It would be the shop, but the shopkeeper is special. He needs his own special soul.
I don't think I can get back to Jabu Jabu.
Oh no.
And leader's looking for you. Now, the band members should be around. I don't think this is it. We already have the song. Just need to use this on the third room. No, it's gotta be the guy with the keyboards. was the guy in Lulu. Oh, that's the person in Lulu's room. Okay, never mind. Love this guy's very opulent room. Do I have to talk to him first? Wait, what? What does he want? Lulu by the ocean. Okay, what does he want me to give him? Did you get an empty bottle you can use to... Only one bottle. Okay, cool. There we go. Did you not give me something? An empty bottle. There's really harping on the empty bottle thing. Third room down on Ocarina. Oh, on Ocarina. Okay. There we go. 10 bomb chew for me! Which does not really help us, but I mean, it's nice. It's the effort that counts. Okay, fourth room down is gonna be Lulu. Well, it's her room, rather. And here's the guy trying to smuggle in feet pics, like a fucking weirdo. Says, I'm out of here! What's the mountain? The mountain title. I'll pop that there. First I'll talk as this guy. Okay, well I can already tell what's up there is boring. Um, 10 bomb chew for 40 rupees. Sure. Is it for someone else? Yes. That is... Scrub Shop. Nailed it. Maybe I have to be... Oh, I probably have to be a mountain guy. There we go. From the mountains! I do know what you mean. I got the goods for you right here, bro. What if he gives me another mountain deed? Or another title deed, that is. Bottle. Cool.
Oh, thanks.
It's a nice to have.
The traveling in Ocarina of Time definitely takes a lot longer than in Majora.
Oh, yeah. Especially if you're lacking the buttons.
I feel like even the warps don't really take you where you need to go.
Yeah, they are frequently inconvenient. No Zora shop owners, so we're
just
limited
walked all the way to
there.
Kakariko Village as a child to plant a bean, and now I'm like, okay, time to walk back as an adult now.
I wish I
Yep.
had beans.
What's up, Skior? Your best bet, I think, is for the either the Great Bay Temple, which I don't think I should do tonight, or
In Majora, or...
In Ocarina of Time.
or Pinnacle Rock, or not Pinnacle Rock. Crap, where is it? The Pirate's Fortress. Where's the? Oh, there it is. So I do have the Stealth Mask. That's the wrong song. I can't remember the name of. I can't remember how you play the song. There we go. A nut in this economy. Nut. Good to see you, Skewer. That summons this guy, but doesn't really cause anything else special to happen on its own. Ooh, I gotta be careful.
Well,
I don't have a map right now. But I think I generally know where I'm going.
Oh no.
Map. who's the first person to do the nut thing.
Which is very fun.
So-
I've already talked to Ruto.
The first streamer that I remember seeing way back in the day that did the nut button thing was a streamer that has been around since like 2000. Oh gosh, I think he was around since the Justin TV days. His name is Raisefire. He's a speedrunner. He's speedrun a number of games over the years, but he's known for primarily for being Mario Sunshine speedrunner and a couple of Mario games. And he had the nut button as like a fun thing that he featured on his stream. But my wife bought this for me for my birthday one year, just as a funny gift. And needless to say, I was like, oh, I know exactly what I'm doing with this. With zero hesitation. Enough for this one. The race, we got it noted. Go ahead and get these guys real quick. But yeah, I do want to go for the Pirate Fortress. Faux show.
I would like the ability to finish like a single dungeon.
Yeah, seriously.
Am I the only one to have completed the dungeon so far?
I think
Do
so.
we even have like likes?
Oh my gosh.
No, but I don't.
I have like a bunch of them cleared, but I don't have the boss.
I'm doing surprisingly okay at boss souls, oddly enough, but
And I can't enter any Majora's Mask dungeons yet.
I'm just grandma. That's so specific.
Grandma? Okay.
It's something. Ledge chests. Like treasure.
Now she'll call me Tortoise. And maybe give me some butterscotch candies or something.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, the in this economy thing. That's a good question. I have no idea. I've heard people reference it dozens, if not trillions of times.
Where there's...
oh yeah.
There's probably no way of knowing who was the source of that one. And it's probably been around for quite some time, if I had to guess. Let's see, the first... What's the point at which I can... I think it's that one.
Oh, hi.
Ouch. Need the hookshot, though.
I think that was Grat's color.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Were you in the ranch, or?
Yeah, I'm in Longhorn.
I went in and realized like I'm short 7 rupees to buy something from the scrubs.
There's a
I
soul.
do
up there.
not have the scarecrow. That's something cool, and I can absolutely reach that.
If only I had a
I
boomerang.
have the tools. I can rebuild nothing, but I can make that jump. First and foremost.
It's like I always forget how useful boomerang is in this game.
Which one would that be? That is...
Do you have to bomb to get into the grotto in Lon?
What would that one be, actually?
Oh gosh, it was just there and I forgot.
Huh, that's weird that there's not an
I don't
entry for
think
this.
so, but it could be
Oh, no.
wrong.
Spider House. Pirate Fortress. Look, I'm concerned that there's no entry for this. Base prize and pots near beavers. This is definitely not a
Is anybody close on their
pot.
stray fairies?
It's a little concerning.
I think I have like 8 at most.
I'm a little bit concerned. I don't see the ledges that are near the beaver race. I don't see them having entries on the tracker.
Like the chests?
Yeah, the chests. There are some pots that show up, but yeah, the chests don't have an entry on my end.
That's odd.
That's kind of strange. Yeah, I wonder if I'm doing something slightly out of sequence, but like I got all the goods.
Yeah, so do you see the box with the beaver stuff in it, or? 'Cause it should be just to the left of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Just... on the
I just have
tracker.
Waterfall Rapids. I have Beaver Brothers Race Prize, Race Rematch, and Pots Near the Beavers. Nothing to the left of it.
Oh, yeah,
Very
in
strange.
my tracker, like, there's another box, like,
Okay.
directly to the left touching it, and that's the lunch chests.
Entirely possible I've somehow out of sequenced something.
Or did you like mark them off? Did it turn gray? Is it like hard to see maybe?
It's possible I might have by accident. I'm sure there's a way to like view things that you've checked off, so I might look at that. But the night is through.
Oh, yeah. I think there's a setting there. Because if you check it off, is it just gone forever? Or?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
mine are like little gray boxes still.
Yeah,
Okay.
same here.
That might be nice because yeah, there's a number of times where it's like I would like to like validate that I've checked all that there is to check in that one particular area, so I might putz around with that in the settings before the evening is done.
Yeah, let me look for it. I've got some downtime.
I think the beaver race itself is not necessary.
Okay, yeah. Under tracking, I think you just check show all locations.
Okay, cool. I have a dumb question. How do you get to the beaver race?
It's up there. It's back up there.
Is it back? It's up on the list. Okay, cool. Because I saw the sign on the bottom. I was like, I don't see you.
Yeah, the beavers don't have a soul, do they?
No,
I
surprisingly
think the race
not.
itself is
If only I
unnecessary.
had a hook shot. I wonder what happened if I mailed letter to cafe, but I don't have cafe or the postman.
Oh, it's up.
I
I
may
think it's
end
up there.
trying it a bit.
Or since I don't have the postman,
The beaver race.
if it'll ever even get delivered, I don't know.
But it's not a race. It's not a competition.
Part of me wonders if
Well, hold
Postman
on.
also doesn't have souls,
race of
just like
people?
the old lady and Sakon.
The type of person with the beaver.
I
Okay,
haven't seen
I
him
think I'm
walking
picking up
around.
Shock Value. I'm picking up what
Oh,
you're putting
okay.
down. Confirm the beavers do not have souls. Confirming what we've always known to be true.
Some
Looking
of them would have done
for what's near the beavers.
the timer check.
In the water, maybe? Confess I'm actually not too sure. Just kind of hoping I'd notice them, obviously. There's beaver number 1. That's near beavers. Dang, I have no idea. Well, let's double check the notes. No notes about the beaver stuff. Yeah, that's on my end. Yeah, so I might have to go and do this. I've got the money for it, and I think I can do it pretty effortlessly, hopefully. Any idea where the pots near the beavers are?
Oh gosh,
I'm wondering if it's like after you race them, maybe?
maybe. Like it might be, or I think it might be on the platform before you jump in. Potentially, I could be mistaken.
Oh, before you before you jump in the water. Yeah, I know what you mean. That was what I first thought.
It wasn't hard to find, but it's definitely something I'm not used to looking out for.
Okay.
Ooh, cool tip. You can take off your debut shield. Or any shield.
Oh.
You can press L to unequip things.
That is cool, actually.
That way I can
No
find
idea.
that
I'm
mountain
guessing it's
that
after you win the race or
Oh,
something.
yeah, that's very nice.
Anyway, he's down at the bottom. There he is. So green clothes. Let's do it. 20 rings. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. As a kid, I thought this was very challenging, but I remember when I did it through the 100% playthrough, just the casual playthrough I did a while back, it actually wasn't too bad. I haven't done the I don't think I've ever had to do this in the randomizer, because I've always gotten notes saying that the beaver race was not necessary. But again, I'm using a controller with kind of higher fidelity control, like an analog stick, that is. Doing this on the GameCube controller is pretty chilled. I think doing this on an N64 controller is significantly less chill. So cool. I feel like such a cool guy. Having a chill day. Bit of a loading zone there. Felt it. I felt that shit. Like a dolphin. So elegant. Using Echo as an inspiration. Your left, I can't possibly mess this up. There's the moon, looking very angry at us. Here we go. He did it. He sure did. He must be really cool. First reward was awful. Nobody is surprised. Time for the rematch. Man, still no pots though. That's perturbing. I'm perturbed. I was really hoping I would have stumbled upon them by now. There's 2 pots, and they are somewhere. Are they underwater? One of my main thing for coming here, because I don't have a good feeling that the beavers are going to give anything worth my while. The platform they're standing on now, maybe now that I've beaten them. Well, darn heck. And other expletives. Brad said they weren't hard to find, and yet I am clearly struggling. Maybe they're during the racetrack? Be awfully strange. Let's go. I guess while we're here, might as well do the rematch.
Apparently there's a bug patch in Death Mountain Crater.
150.
There is, yeah.
Where is
We
it?
had a straight-up timer that is counting down this time.
The warp pad, I think.
Oh,
The placement, I think, of the rings is the same. I think we're just held to a higher standard. But really, you more or less are just doing the same challenge twice in a row. It's entirely possible that it's more punishing if you mess up, but just don't mess up. It's that simple. Just don't mess up, forehead. Hello, Shannon. There was one point where there was something colorful that caught my eye, and I just assumed it was a fish. Mid-race earlier. More of an obstacle course than it is a race. So yeah, some of the fish colors are a little bit colorful. A little pretty. things themselves are solid. I don't know why I didn't know that. Yeah, that right there. It's like something colorful. Yeah, it is a fish. That's what it is.
That'll help.
Ooh, so yes, that is a little bit tough then.
Yeah, I should have avoided it. It's a foolish location, but like, I'm curious what it is. Sorry.
Okay, Navi told me the win.
I could see it being a lot tougher than on an N64 controller without the greater control fidelity. Still not too bad though. The rematch. Earlier it was a rupee, a green rupee no less. This time, oh, that's kind of nice.
Oh, that's huge.
Actually was quite helpful. That's the first time, I think, ever in these randomizers where the beaver race was worth the darn.
Oh my god, I can do bottom of the well now. Just because of that.
He said with glee.
Oh my.
I would like to do bottom of the well.
No idea where the
Somebody
pots
could give me
are.
some magic.
Not the faintest.
Oh no.
Unless it's the
Well,
two
hopefully-
down
maybe there's
there.
magic in my well. We'll see.
But man, I checked everywhere. It has to mean these two. I'll leave them unchecked for now, just because I never saw a definitive answer. That's the best I can think of.
Also, curiously, my Spirit Temple is also green now, JD, and I have no idea why.
Spirit Temple?
Or Shadow Temple, rather. Or no, yeah, Spirit Temple. Like, it says I can get to the desert, but, like, how?
Uncheck your hook shot since it goes away. Unless you have the long shot.
A lot of things just turned red, but Spirit Temple still is, like, orange instead of green. So, yeah,
Do you have Requiem? Speed?
I do not. No.
Oh, that's weird.
That is weird.
I have lens? It's like, I
Time
wonder if I can get in
changed.
somehow, but like I feel like you can't just get in with a regular hook shot, right? Across
No,
the
you
canyon.
You need long shot to get it, yeah. I think.
Yeah. 'Cause I was there earlier trying to hook. It wasn't working.
Maybe the tracker has trouble with hook shot and long shot.
Oh, I don't have Guru's soul, so I guess I can't go to the well, can I?
Yeah, no, you don't need him. You just play it in the...
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually good to know because I was kind of dreading that part myself. I'm trying to remember, do I even have the pirates? There we go. Can't remember if I do, and I don't know if I need them. It would be easier, presumably, if I didn't. But I wouldn't be able to take a picture of them. No, I mean, I don't even have the pictogram, even if I did. Alright, so I think we're good there. So, entrance chests. Well, but there's no pirates. There are no entrance chests. Oh, you mean the things you can plunder.
What are you supposed to play for the Skull Kid in the forest?
Serious song?
Oh!
Here's
I
one.
don't have that open. Oops.
Deku stick for someone else. Actually, I would really like a Deku stick myself. Ouch. Ouch. There's one down here. Yes. There's a third one somewhere.
Oh, huge!
Is it? Are you sure? Because
Yes.
I wasn't so sure.
What did you get?
I have like 4 whole checks with him.
Oh, perfect.
Bigoron.
Oh.
I have the broken Bigoron sword, I have the claim, I have the eye drops.
Ooh, that is
Oh,
big.
wow.
Don't hold out on us, Big Goron. We need this.
It's your time.
Time to shine. Third chest. I don't have the map, unfortunately, so I kind of flying blind. Maybe they're not all underwater? They're just somewhere by the entrance. Here. I thought they were fairly obvious. They were like close, maybe not close to the surface, but they were like kind of out on their own as opposed to like being hidden near things. Hop into these things? Is that even allowed? Oh, then it starts moving. It only moves when there's somebody on them. They will bump into each other. That's very silly. Man, I have no idea what the third one is.
So many Dago shields.
Yeah, surprising man in the pool.
Oh, is that one? That is one. There we go. They blend in so well. Never got the sword from him necessarily.
Yeah, how do you get to those chests?
And you mean just like playing Ocarina of Time casually? It's worth it. It's worth it, but the trading sequence is a pain in the ass the first time you play it. And it's also very stressful, I think.
But one of them has a hole in front of that.
Underwater maze.
Yeah.
Presumably, if I follow the standard path, that'll all just work out.
Is there a door? Oh, there's. I think maybe there's a hole over there.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I guess I gotta go back there next.
Oh.
Could be.
That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Maybe I have to go that way though first.
I could just like play alongside you, even though I don't have the limbs.
Oh yeah, actually, like I can guide you along.
It actually might be the underwater maze. Those both lead to the main area.
Ooh, there's a big chest right here.
Amazing chest ahead.
Pocket gecko for me.
You have Talon.
Actually, I do.
This looks pretty maze-like to me.
I just don't know which Kako it is, because I think there's one as an adult and one as a kid, maybe.
I'm swinging by something that I don't mean to pass. This part is indeed a bit of a maze. And not amazing, just a plain old maze. The jail room. I just go back to the entrance then. Hopefully the lack of pirates will not be a problem. In some ways this could make this a lot easier. Oh, is this as far as I go? Maybe this is just to make things easier for later on. Oh, wait, no, I'm full of shit. I think I see what happens now. Oh, no, I do not.
We brought it up earlier. I was thinking, what if I just put like Pan and Coic's video in the corner of my screen?
Oh my god. Not just any video of his.
Watch for
a masterpiece. His magnum opus. So I think we have to come back later. Alright. Very good.
I learned so much, and yet I feel like I understand so little when I...
Same, honestly. Because I'm guessing that's supposed to be the extent of what you experienced there. Just don't slam into the stuff, Alex. I'm not trying to. There's always that like, oh, I can just like slide around, and then the hitbox is always wider than you expect it to be, and then it's very uncomfortable for everybody involved, especially Goron, Zora Link, who's just repeatedly bashing his head over and over again. Thanks to the ineptitude of the player. That's me. I was about to bring out the stone mask, but I guess I don't have to, unless somebody gets me the souls for the pirates just randomly while I'm mid-exploration. I wonder if I can actually fight the pirates here. I think the fighting pirates. Oh no, I'm thinking of in Ocarina of Time. Never mind. Arrows. So dramatic. I do get to fight someone. Takes courage to come here, but it's so quiet. No melee weapons does make this a little bit tricky. I do have a hammer. I don't think she is susceptible to anything range. It was my shield. Oh, Shayna, you're not making this easier. Shayna, come here. Okay. Now, if I get thrown into prison, it's not the end of the world, but I would like to do this first try and have it go well. Okay. I could maybe use Dense Fire. Capture. I think it's so heavy and unwieldy. I think all I can do is just try to bait her into the jump attack. I wish I had a sword. Of course, I have so much health. If she was smart, she would just never do the jump attack. Because that leaves her so vulnerable. Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's try. Is this guy?
And may ask for your assistance.
Oh yeah, no,
There we
no
go.
worries. I'm like trying to like stumble through it too right now.
Okay, we can use the shield. Good.
But Big Goron was holding out on me.
Ooh, what do you
That's
have?
disappointing.
Yeah. I gave him his eye drops. I gave him a broken sword. I gave him the item claim.
What more do you want from us, man?
I think it was gift grabs this
It's really awkward doing this without a sword. But it is doable. Ooh, that actually could have still fucked me up. I'm kind of surprised it didn't. Maybe because the final hit didn't land.
You think you know
Because
it.
you can't block that attack, the one that traps you into the prison. Such knockback. Yeah, I can't interrupt her attack animations. She can get mine though, so I have to have really good timing. Oh, good, now she is down. Lost about half my HP though, which is not great. There we go. I have to get that right timing and connect before she connects with me. There we go. Or just kind of like punch through the pain a little bit. There's a lot of health. This doesn't require. There we go. I was gonna say, hopefully it doesn't require a sword. We'll fight her, I think, twice more. but hopefully it doesn't all have to be. Actually, I bet it has to be in the same 3-day sequence, so we're already nearing the end of day 2, unfortunately. Well, that's disappointing. And then this guy. So this would be the tracker. Heart Piece Room? Heart Fortress, Heart Piece Room pots. Maybe? It's either Heart Piece Room or after well-guarded chest pots. No, it can't be that. Should the Beehive Room? No, I think that's
too
Heart
far
Piece Room.
because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, but...
Oh, right.
I'm guessing that's a Heart Piece normally.
Oh, I see your aura.
Oh, really? Oh, hey!
Yeah.
This is the one This one doesn't have a hole, right? I can just walk through this one?
I don't know how I
wait,
kill
where'd
those
it go?
dudes. I
Oh,
legit
actually,
can't
I found
remember.
it.
Can I just shoot them? That is exactly what I
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna try to find you.
I can already tell this chest is going to be useless. Oh, the eggs. I think I already know what Zora eggs
that
gives.
is. Yeah, there wasn't any hole in there. The other one has a hole. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's when you go around.
Uh-oh. I think I do not know what Zora eggs gives.
Oh, you got it. Or
No dice. Yeah, no notes on eggs. That's a shame. No, I can't do it in one
no
sitting because I don't have
walk behind you,
enough
you're gonna
time,
fall
nor do I have
into
enough
that.
empty
I'm just gonna check out that room with the key.
empty
Have you
bottles.
fallen down yet at all?
I haven't at all.
There's like tons of grass and stuff down there too.
I'll assume
Oh,
that
I definitely
was
wanna go
jail
down there.
room. Well,
Yeah, I think I want to do this room because I
yes, that was jail room piece of heart.
backed out.
I'm gonna say that was.
There's a path across here.
I guess I really don't know. Yeah, I wish these were labeled better. I guess that's a hard thing to label based on
I don't have any keys.
all
Oh,
these rooms kind of looking the same anyway.
Oh.
And you can do them in any order, really.
Wait, you
So
don't have any
that
keys for the well, or?
might not have been the right
I have all
order.
the keys. I've used them all already.
Oh, okay.
Did you see the multi-stream? So if you would like to see what
But yeah.
Rats and Jet look like on
Used
their
by some of
ends,
this, like the tracker says it can get some of these.
Shazam!
sculptures,
That's got
but
the
they're so
goods.
high up that I don't know what they're talking about.
if you want to kind of see what
Yeah,
their perspective looks like. Because we're all all of our worlds are connected, but they are separate.
Yeah, we can't use the hook shot.
Oh, okay. There's something here.
Porch slugs, that would allow me to do a little bit more into Fire Temple.
Oh,
So the souls of the flying boss is important, it seems, because that torch slug's just smashing in the face.
They're pretty unpleasant.
is there a dead hand in here somewhere?
I mean, I don't have a
This is
soul,
where
so, but it seems like a too tiny
The big
room
stuff
for
would
this.
be.
Also, there's a sculpture with some sort of soul on it. But
Normally
I
this
don't
is a
think
big find.
There's gotta be a way.
Here it is also big boring.
right? Like it says it's
It's
possible.
the well-guarded chest. There should be a few pots in here. Barrels. It's kind of like a pot.
This is a chest right in front of me. Maybe I need to go.
In here.
Ah,
After a well-guarded chest. Pots. There should be 2.
I don't know where you went, JD.
It's actually kind of a dead
I'm
end.
just gonna drop it in the basement unless you need me to guide you anywhere.
Unless they meet
Nah,
the
I'm coming
barrels. I don't think the barrels can be randomized. Yeah, they drop nothing. There should be something in here. Yeah, nothing.
Oh.
Best I can imagine is maybe there's...
what's up?
Maybe I can keep going out this
Oh my
way.
gosh. Hold on, I'm gonna try something and it might be crazy.
You're gonna try science?
We might have set up something where we change ages when we play a Song of Time.
Oh my.
Oh,
I'm an adult. Yep, that's how
Oh
we get.
my.
I'm an adult in the well.
Oh, double my. guess, yeah, none of us actually
Oh, you
have
can get that
had that ability.
Oh, I can't play Song of Time. Yes, I can. Wait a minute.
There's no... Oh, there it is.
Maybe that's how we get to Gerudo
So normally this would be a
Valley.
huge
Wait
thing.
minute.
Oh my god.
There's no one to scare away. The bees! Usually that's a huge deal.
That might make sense.
Okay. Well, I still don't have Zelda's Lullaby, but
So
Yeah,
these
you
are
can cross the bridge
probably
in Gerudo Valley.
the well-guarded chest
Yes,
pots.
This was just confirmed by people in chat just now.
After well-guarded chest. See, well, it's more before well-guarded chest, but sure. Or 15. 15 and 15. No, those are the shoot the beehive ones, yeah.
okay. Luckily, I don't think there's anything that I needed to get. But
No idea after well-guarded chest pots. I looked everywhere in that room.
oh my goodness. Okay.
I have not the faintest. I get on
Well,
top
I
of
need
that.
to like relook at my whole tracker then.
Yeah, I feel like that changed so much.
Nothing in the guard tower.
There is a part up here in the.
Not quite reached that one.
I don't know how to get a
Can I jump down? Our piece.
Oh, I'll try to find you in a second here.
Yo, big Goron sword. Nice. That's big. Goron.
I think it was
sword.
the breakable one, sadly.
But that keyring
Oh,
is huge though.
Actually, I already had the breakable one, so on mine, that is the good stuff.
Oh, interesting. It's progressive. Okay.
Can't have the 10 plus hot tub streams. Oh, that's disappointing. That's lame. This one is another boring chest, obviously. This is... I guess I'll call this upper chest. I mean, it's high up for sure. It's kind of in the corner, tucked away. This area's been so boring so far. We have found nothing.
Oh dang.
We have no notes about this place. Full of Keaton. Oh, Keaton. Very good. Very, very good. I don't think I have the mask yet, but still, that's quite nice.
Is JD the only one with the mask, and we have souls?
We could combine our powers. Now, Keith. This is probably
I don't
lower
have enough
chest.
sword for all the spots either.
I wish I had the map of this place.
Floor goes away. This floor goes away. This floor.
That would be
I don't know where.
quite helpful. Quite
I'll
helpful.
find you, baby.
It's in the top right of the map.
Yeah, you can do it, exactly. Proof of concept works. There we go. There we go. It's all we needed.
That's a good pot.
So this is normally a bit of a challenge. But again, the pirates are not here. I think I have to defend once
Never mind,
again.
Maybe this floor is real.
Yep.
Oh,
we're-
nope. I might.
Green this time.
Oh yeah, where are you again?
The upper right.
Swing. I don't have infinite health, so I do have to get somewhat good.
Yes, I'll be there soon.
There's like it's on the way to that like light room.
I was gonna say that's a risk. Going for the jump attack is usually not worth it.
Turn back into a child.
There's so much knockback.
Wow, what a cool.
Had a good rhythm
mechanic. I
going
wonder
there
if
for
it
a second
changes
there.
like the time as well, or if you have to.
Yeah, the kick also.
Maybe
Giant
Majora's Mask
knockback.
doesn't do that. It could just be the Ocarina of Time side, but
And we just like be friends.
I'm wondering if
we
like,
just
because
talk?
you didn't pull out
Cuddle?
or if everything stays as a child, like a child version. We can just be a link in the child area. Yeah, I see a normal 4 here.
Ooh, I interrupted her. Good, because that attack is scary.
I'm just gonna kill these monsters and I'll guide you. Alright, so, there's a big hole right
There we
in
go.
front of you.
Only lost a little bit of health that
This
time.
part
Big
is
lag.
safe, and there's like a hole on either side of me right here.
Yeah, but what if it did in here, lady? What then?
Can you like line
about
up
to
with
run
me
out
on
of
the
time.
walkway here?
Sure. I'm just doing it. Oh gosh. Yeah, Demos is being the worst.
Land title D.
Oh, no worries. I don't have BMOS yet.
That's
That's too
one,
nice.
2,
Although I think there's a room where I need it, so.
I do need
three.
them, yeah.
That was aquarium chest. I think. Yes, probably. Except there's no chest. I've been bamboozled.
Gosh, and I'm like at
Maybe that was
quarter heart.
EF sewer
We'll see
pots
what
near
happens.
end. I mean, it is near the end of something. Yes, because this leads to the sewers.
Oh yeah, hold on. That's a good idea.
No, it does not. I'm full of shit. Already opened those. Let's go the other way then.
Such a nice feature too, I find. Like, yeah, just being able to do that again.
I have no idea what those are. I keep going this way. This leads to the... Oh, wait.
It says I can get the underwater chest.
Barrel maze
too,
pots? That's what they were. They were the barrel maze pots.
And you don't have
They're
lullaby.
after
or
the barrel maze, but
buttons?
yes.
No, I don't have the left button. Oh, the enemies came back.
Oh, this just farts you out right here. Man, that's disappointing.
Alright, I'm falling right behind you.
Damn. I'm at a loss here. I guess without a map, I'm really useless in this area. Because I can't
Stand, like,
remember
right on the
anything
part
on how to
where I
navigate,
cross
how to
over.
navigate this
Here, come
place.
out.
There's not another entrance, is there?
But do you not see my soul?
There was another door up here. I guess I could try that.
Wait,
And I
turn
know
off,
this is a one-way exit.
Yeah. If you turn off your lens, you can see me. See, like, up here in this north part, like, do I need to go right a little bit, or...
I'm so confused because it looks like you were going to fall into the hole there and you're just hovering over it, so.
If I go up the stairs, that's one entrance. These both kind of led to the same general area. If I go in this door here,
Yay! I
What
hate
do?
like likes.
oh, this is the
I lost
sewer
my
area.
shield.
No!
Is that okay? So this is...
Whoa!
That's pretty sweet. I guess I'll call this aquarium chest.
Captain's hat.
This is sewers, pots near end.
Oh, dang.
That's what that is.
Nothing good. Darn it. There's also the part in the upper left as well. That has like a
Like
gap.
that got me again. Just
Oh,
became
no.
an adult. I just got to get this spider and then I'll be good to
I found
go.
the soul of Beerus Baris. What would that be? Beerus/Baris. B-I-R-I-S? B-A-R-I-S.
Maybe alternate spellings of a character?
I'll look it up. It's some kind of enemy, I
beaties,
think.
beaties, the little electric, beaties' bodies are like the little electric jellyfish.
Oh, cool.
jump.
Thank you.
Because beady is like to electrify.
Oh, that's delightful. That makes a lot of sense.
Japanese onomatopoeia.
I love it. That was 3 of them. I'll use some health. I'm in a rare case where I legitimately need HP. Not always the case. This does us no good. I mean, normally it's cool, but here it is not
Yeah, I'm just
quite
straight
as
across.
provided.
The northwest.
Yes.
Is it
Yeah,
possible?
there's a big old hole there, but if you could just go to the left, you'll be okay.
soul chest.
Unlocks the door. But we don't necessarily need to leave. Yeah, so we're doing this kind of in reverse then.
Oh, the swamp archery. Okay, I can do swamp archery.
Oh, and actually use the hammer on those. Nut.
Oh, this had a lot of stuff in it.
Health. Hey, health. Hot dog.
Well, even if I can't change the water, I bet I could use the.
Yeah, so we're going in reverse. Because that's how you would normally leave the sewer area. That's the question of how was I supposed to come here in the first place? Because I definitely did this in the wrong order.
Oh, yeah. Can you, I don't know if you can open up chests with iron boots, so that get over, I guess.
Oh man, can I just use the iron boots? I have them.
Well, that sucks.
This is so sacrilegious. Because you do not have either of these things available in the game normally, and yet here we are. And here I am using it. Being a damn cheater. But I would have missed that ladder. You used no bullshit. That's kind of delightful. A little weird, but mostly delightful. This would be 3 pots. Sewers, waterway pots. Yeah. Yeah.
Each one of these coffins has something in it.
Keyring for the Forest Temple. That is extremely cool. This thing is closed. I have no idea how to get into that room. I don't remember the Pirate Fortress well enough. Caught by the jet stream. There's something with the main entrance that you're supposed to take. What did I miss in that one room? I'm out of magic. I'll tell you what I miss. Having magic. That's what I miss. And I'm out of magic and I'm really sad about it. So we pulled all these things. And I can't pull them anymore. Yeah. I was kind of the impression I'd come around to the other side somehow, some other way here. Oh, I pushed this. I'm probably supposed to push this in. So that was available. Okay, that was the whole thing. Should have tried that from the start then. Okay, was there anything else here? If I push this now, at the full loop, that really does anything else for us. But if I go this way, now we're gonna go about this in the correct order. And really, I think all this really gets us to that last room. Nothing else. And I'm looking on the bottom, see if there's any pots that I missed.
Secret power unlocked. If you hook shots at underwater chests, you can open them.
Oh,
That's a very cool superpower.
That's good to know.
Courtesy of Blue Roses in my chat. In our
Yeah,
chats, I
it
guess.
kind of. Well, it's definitely a sequence break. I don't know if it's a win necessarily, but it is a. I'm coming from a direction that I should not have, and yet we're doing it. The directional Zelda crimes were committed. Nut. Stray fairy. Very unexciting chest. That's probably jail room underwater chest. There's one more underwater chest around here. This might not be the jail room, but it is a jail room. It could be fish tank chest, but I don't think that's it. Definitely not the hookshot chest.
I think that's all I can get here.
Yeah, this is the jail room for sure.
I'm thinking I got everything. I'm not 100% sure, but pretty sure.
So one nice thing
come
in
back
there.
when I get Zelda's Lullaby anyway, so I think
Yeah. I just need Dead Hand, I think.
I'm okay.
Is this the one where I have to go fast? No. I'm going to. Oh,
That's what I can do now.
that's where the jail happens. So that was just a loose. Okay, that is a piece of heart. That was probably fish tank chest then.
That was a lot.
We got earlier.
And now that we know that we can change ages, that's huge. At least for me it is right now.
Oh, Gilded Sword, thank you.
I don't know how useful that is, but it's
pretty
a nice to
useful.
have.
More damage is always better, I think.
Yeah, better than less.
And better reach, too. It's huge.
That opens that guy. Right, so we have full access to everything. I don't know where the hookshot chest is. I don't know where the underwater jail chest was. Ooh, you gotta go fast for that one. Oh, here's the second underwater chest. I mean, not that it really matters. I got most of this place. There's another aquarium chest and some kind of well-guarded pots.
Which means I'm going to try that on the forest Timbergrass.
Oh, Song of
So we
Time.
ran out of time. Spent a good amount of time here.
Underwater that chest.
Have a good night, Ogas. I'm not far
rare.
behind you, man.
Oh yeah, because yours was a big chest there,
Not
right?
far behind. Are you guys reaching a something resembling a stopping point, by the way? Looking at the time. It's-
Anytime.
I just had my time reset. I was like 90% the way through the Pirate Fortress, but there's a couple of pots that I couldn't quite find, just based on like the labels I couldn't quite fully remember. I was a little bit uncertain on a few of them.
Yeah, I'm good to stop whenever.
Okay.
Yeah. It's funny, it's like, oh, now they have this new knowledge. It's like, oh, I could go forever.
What was the
Second
thing
wind.
that you like just discovered?
Well, with Song of Time making you adult or child.
Oh, right. Yeah, that is a really cool one. I legit had no idea that it worked that way.
Yeah, it was one of those special settings that we selected and talked about, but we all collectively forgot about, I think.
I did forget, yes. Because that was 3 weeks ago, and also, I think you might be the first one with the ability to play that song.
Yeah.
So, with great power.
Gotta remember to save my tracker before I turn on my computer today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm whenever y'all hit a stopping point, let me know. I'm just chilling.
I'm just gonna test out Gain into Gerudo Valley because I'm curious.
Yeah.
Roll that. Still nothing. Still nothing. Okay, go ahead and mark this off. Definitely made a lot of good progress and checked a bunch of stuff. I feel like I didn't get as many cool things for you guys. I got a lot of great stuff for myself, though. Oh. All that for a delicious green rupee. For player one. Save. And return to spawn. Oh! Big stretch. Oh, it returned me back to this spawn. That's a return to spawn, alright. And then save the tracker.
Oh, that is so neat.
Okay.
I'm so jealous. Okay, I have a lot to do next time we play.
Jet, do you also have the Song of Time?
Yeah.
Oh, and the ability to play it?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you also had the song. So it was sound like you were also stuck. So I was like, oh man, I got to get more stuff for the boys.
I thought I was, but my tracker was green. I couldn't figure out why it was green, but now I know. I know the secrets.
Wonderful. Yeah, looking at the tracker next time. I still have a number of things I can check in Majora's Mask. There's a couple of pots I missed somewhere in Pirate Fortress. I might even just off-stream look up the locations of all the pots. Because there's a few where I'm just like, aquarium room pots? Like, what does that mean?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
they're so vague.
I think if you just get to each egg room, or room with the eggs, or the tanks, I guess, or however you want to call it, I think it's mostly those jars.
I think so too, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, most of them are fairly self-explanatory, but there's a couple where I'm like, I looked around, it's like, well, I've already got these two. Or it's like there were 2 in here, and it said there were 3, so it's like, okay, I must have marked the other 2 off somewhere else. Pots after the well-guarded chest, I couldn't find those, so just things to go back for. But the big one will be Great Bay Temple. I can do a good chunk of Great Bay Temple. That'll be my next big project next time. Never did find the pots near the beavers, unless it's the ones at the base, like near the sign. That's kind of by the like.
Oh, yeah, that might be.
That might be
Could be what those are.
Yeah.
So I'll double check that. I need to find. I still don't have a sword in Majora's Mask, so I'm like struggling hitting the owl statues. There's a couple I need to go back for once I have enough sticks.
We gotta get you a sword.
I'm sorry.
We gotta get you a sword.
In Majora's Mask, I got great stuff in Ocarina of Time. I have so many swords in Ocarina. I'm swimming in those bad boys. Got some stuff in Romani to check next time. Not much in the swamp. Actually, that's not true. I could get to Woodfall. Yeah, because I have the song, right. Because I have a fully functioning ocarina or instrument, I suppose. So I could do some damage into Woodfall. I could do some damage in... Well, I couldn't get to the... I couldn't get to Ikana Castle.
Oh, hold
Ikana
on.
Canyon, yeah. But I can at least do, like, the graveyard. Ikana Graveyard, that kind of thing.
I want to check something really fast that I have written in my notes. That I wonder if I bought or if I didn't buy. I don't know.
Eternal Lens of Truth. I'm not sure what the Goron Graveyard Path would be referring to. Oh, that's after you beat Snowhead. There's maybe 1 or 2 things I could do in Snowhead. We did just kind of run out of time. With Snowhead, so we could go back there again.
The Goron race for
Have the ability to slow down
Alex at
time
some
now.
point.
Yeah, so we got lots of stuff to do. We'll have a whole lot after we beat Snowhead. A lot of that stuff's really good after
Got
you
your
beat
Gibdo
Snowhead.
mask in it.
Oh man, good stream, but long one. Long and enjoyable. Just the way I like it. What's up, Chuck? Still going, my god, yeah. You and me both, brother, you and me both. Now, this was a fun stream. We got lots of stuff to check for next time. Ocarina of Time. Not a whole lot is different, no OT. We have a couple things in...
Yeah, I'm probably
Actually, no, I don't have talent, so I can't do that one.
Well, although I also have a lot of things I could be doing, so it's up to you too.
Warp
I'm checking one
I have no way to
last
get
thing, and then I'm
to the
good.
Colossus. Desert
I
Colossus.
have something written down in my shop section in my notebook that
I'm kind of
I
surprised.
intended to do this time that I didn't. But I have the money, so I'm gonna go see if I
Actually,
bought
maybe
it
I'm
or
wrong.
not
Do you only need those 2 notes? That doesn't sound right. No, there's something else I need
before I get any more repours.
for that. So I don't know why that's green necessarily. But anyway,
That's fair.
not as much I can do in Ocarina, unfortunately. A few things, but not as much. We have a couple things,
Not
especially
having a bomb bag
Souls
in
we
Ocarina
just
of
recently
Time
got.
is really hurtful.
We do a little bit more in Fire Temple, but only a little bit. On Trail?
But also,
Oh,
I guess
big
if I can just
Goron,
turn into a
right.
kid, I should be able to bomb most things.
This is the big one. Still no hookshot. Still no scale, and this one is rough. So so all this is inaccessible. Yeah. So a lot, really, the vast majority of our time is going to be in Majora's Mask next time, which is fine. Which is fine. Fun game, plenty to do. Good stuff. Good stuff. Make sure I save. No snafus or things are unsafe. No progress being lost tonight. Not on my watch. All right.
All right.
Well,
I'm ready to stop whenever.
Yeah, I went ahead and closed her down.
I'll pause the timer then. 19 hours, 57 minutes, 56 seconds so far.
All right. 19 hours in one sitting, boys. Good job. God, can you imagine?